Hey guys, we're back. All right. Felt a little bad about the way it left today, so I decided I would come on back and we would just come on again for a little while. Sure. Yeah. I got a thing with YouTube right now, so I may as well make up my time now. So I'll do that. That'll be awesome. So hey guys, wonderful. I got out a special diamond painting for you. I've been talking about them. They take me. This one's going to be a little bit to do. We got ourselves some briochinato. Awesome drink. Lots of sugar. Fantastic. That is some fine stuff. So, as I said, hey Marley, come on back up if you want. We're going to do a special diamond painting. Yes, we are. Look at this beautiful, beautiful. Just as another one of my trees. Of course you can, Marley. Hi, Ari. Hello, my dear friend. How are you today? Of course you can, Marley. Oh my goodness, it is Diana. How is Bulo? Is he well? My little friend, hi. I'll even come up and see you. How's that? Yeah. See my flags? There we go. So, I've been pretty busy. How's Italy? Hope it's good. Pet your puppy for me. Okay, going back to this. Okay, there we go. All right, we are melting. Oh, my dear. Hi, manes and tails. Hello, sweetheart. I had Mr. Rocco on today. Yes, I did. I'm going to get Mr. Rocco doing diamond painting. You watch. I'm going to show you why, Jess. Because he saw this. He saw this today and he went, oh my God, I must have it. So we're going to get him diamond painting, Jess. And we have Miss
Hey.
Hey, there you go. Oh boy, I better change the background, huh?
Oh, that's cute. Well, I mean, it's kind of like a wedding background.
A skull with flowers. No. That's
what makes it cute. It's different.
Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Let's try to find something like maybe that. No, I don't know.
Is there a skull background?
My back. Oh,
that
would
be nice.
Okay, there. How about that? That's nice. Oh,
yeah.
No, that's icky.
Well, what about a nice nighttime one? Is there something more nighttime based?
I have like that one.
Scenery. Welcome, white chipmunks. That's cute. I didn't see that. That's what it said.
I have this.
Okay. I mean, whatever.
No. Oh, I have a winter. Well, I have this winter one. No, I did blue today. Hang on, guys. Oh my God.
Let's decide.
Okay, this one. Ooh. And we're gonna now have to, I'm sorry guys, give me a minute. It's an artistic thing. Okay, so now, because I did that today, now I'm gonna do green, but I'm gonna put it down in about that kind of green. Is that good?
Yeah. I guess
I just want to match, nice. That's all.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I think
it's better. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So, yay. So, Manes, Tails, Fur, and Fins is here, which is Jess. Come on, Jess. Come on, Jess. Come and grace us with your presence, darling. Anyway, yes, I was telling her, now that Rocco has seen this, oh boy, he's going to be a diamond painting. You watch.
I know. I noticed that. Yeah. This guy's excited. He was having a blast.
It's very people don't understand how soothing this is. And now, actually, Kelly, now that there's only you and I'm going to do that, if you don't mind, for a little bit.
Go for it. I mean, yeah.
There we go. Beautiful. All right.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing this because I guess, did you tell the world about it?
About which thing?
What you just told me. Did you want to talk about the copyright?
No.
Okay.
No, because you know what? They have 30 days. And because, okay, I'm going to tell you something.
Okay.
You know all the people on YouTube who do reaction videos?
Yeah.
They show a hell of a lot more than 10 seconds.
I know.
And
yeah.
they use fair use, and they might move, like they might could do a whole 5-minute song and they'll do an hour. Hi, Jacob. How are you?
I know what you mean. It's unfair.
Yep, they will do an hour video and play 5 minutes. I did a 6-hour video and played 10 seconds, and they're trying to come after me. And I said, you know what? You are out of your cotton picking mind. I said, you know what? If you're going to, okay, and normally I'm not, okay. The only reason I'm disputing it is because Kelly, as you saw, the video I made was 15 seconds with that song in it, and that is not a copyright claim. So how come when I put it in a live, which is still my video, then you give me a claim? You can't do that.
I think that's unfair because if it was copywritten, you wouldn't have used it in the first place. You know? If it was already copywritten to the point where, like, you knew already, oh, well, this one's a problem, that video wouldn't have been the one you would have featured today. You would have probably done a different one and been like, oh, look at this cute thing, guys. And this way you wouldn't have affected the live. Oh. Did I disconnect myself? I can't tell if I'm... Let's see. Oh, you there, Janice? Internet. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was me. Okay. She's having a struggle. I've been having struggles with my headset. Just randomly turns off and it's like, where the hell am I? Every now and then you hear something, you're like, boom, boom, why is this turned off? And then you realize, oh, well, this isn't connected. This isn't working. Screw devices. I don't want to deal with them anymore. What a mess. Okay. Oh, Janice just told me the power blinked. You know what? I had that this morning. I was doing, what was I doing? I think I was making coffee. I was making coffee and all of a sudden, bling, it just, the lights flickered and everything just did all, you know, all that good stuff for like 1 second. It wasn't long enough. It was just like, did that happen? Did I really just lose power? And then, well, you know, I went on about my day and it didn't happen again. So I guess Janice is getting her fair share of that stuff. She's getting her own struggles. So, well, I'm working on this, if anybody's wondering. This is a deer. Now, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on up here because I'm not in those shades yet, but it's kind of like flowers, paint, a little bit of everything. But the deer himself is like, he's a typical deer, but with a bunch of colors. So I think it's a little bit more fun. And I'm working on each color, like all over the whole diamond art. I'm working on like a white right now, or cream. I was doing all the blues. So all of the diamond pieces that you see right now, they're all one letter. I think Yari or Ari, I'm not sure. Not sure how to pronounce that one, but I think it's really nice, isn't it? I've got a couple other ones like this. They're all stored away right now, but they're all, if you ever look on Amazon, they're all the ones that are kind of like paint splatter looking like this, but all different animals. I like that they're actually animals because it keeps the theme. Like if you like
when I'm
this,
back.
you like the other ones. Whoop whoop! Just talking about the diamond art now.
There's a lot. I apologize, guys. There's a lot of neighbors of mine have got their air conditioning just blasted out there, and it just zooped all. It just went. The whole house just went. And I'm like, 2 minutes after I start my live, it doesn't do it all day, but it does it now.
It does it now. Anyway. Well, I was telling everybody, whoever's watching, I had an issue with my power flicker this morning for 1 second, and I thought it was going to happen again. So I thought maybe you had that issue. That's kind of funny.
Did. It's all back on now.
Yeah, good. Yeah, because it's like just one bling, that's it.
So I want to show you guys. I got this special one here, and I know that I was on today, and I know I did it. I haven't done a special. I'm saving my wolf, but I want to show you guys something really cool. Okay, so what I want to show you is this. So this is the one here, but I know you guys don't know much of the difference about specials. But Kelly, oh my God, wait till you see how cool this is. Okay, look at this. I'm going to go just, guys, as you can see, it's obviously supposed to, excuse me, resemble Four Seasons.
Yeah.
Now, these are just, guys, these are just the round colors. Can you see just the round shapes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's those colors, but wait till you see these. Oh, there's some more. Oh my God.
Because they're all the same shape, aren't they? But different shades.
They're all round,
yeah.
but they're a glowy round. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, but wait, that's not what I want to show you. Wait till you see how cool these are. I've never seen these before. Look at these red and pink shaped, like almost like, I don't know how to explain. Okay, wait. Where's my phone?
A little teardrop is the only one I can think of.
Really hard to show you guys. So how about if I do that? There. That's my cell phone light.
I like that it's, what is that called again, where it looks kind of reflective?
Teardrop. It's a teardrop.
But like, the color, it looks like one color at one moment and another the next.
Look at this.
That's cool.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's like a blue purple.
This one probably goes in here. Wait, and then, oh my God, Kelly, there's these ones too.
Oh, is that like a gold? Kind of looks like it, because it's like the yellow there, but it's like gold more.
So this one probably goes here. This one probably goes here. This one probably goes here. And oh my God, this one, Kelly, look at this. Iridescent. Oh, beautiful. That one probably goes there. So it probably looks like that, guys.
I think, yeah, that looks about right.
I love it. Okay. Oh, and here, just to give you this is what the rounds look like, but look at the shine in the color. Like they're like they're all kind of like this. Really, you see how shiny they are?
Mm-hmm. They're very nice.
Yeah.
I like it. It's not matte. I like that.
Because it's awesome. And oh, by the way, this drink, okay, you see this? This is brioche Shinato. It's the only thing I drink when I eat pizza. And each of the last 2 or 3 times I ordered pizza, I put them in the fridge and didn't drink them. And I'm like, I'm having a freaking brio. This thing probably has, oh my God, like 10 things of sugar in it. And oh my God, so bad for you. But man, it's so delicious.
So, I mean, sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to get something you like just because you got it.
This is Italian. And Ari Diana is my Italian friend. So how ironic is that?
Yeah, that's funny. Well, I mean, like, if you really like it, sometimes treating yourself, like boba tea. I tried it for the first time once through a restaurant I ordered through.
Cool.
And it's really good. Like, I like it. It's creamy. Yeah.
Oh, no, I was saying thank you to
Ari. Yeah. I was looking at that. But no, it's really nice if you ever want to try it. Like, if you have.
Oh, yeah. So these are the tweezers that you have to like. Look at how small they are. Like they're like you have to pick up the little shards with these because you can't pick them up with anything else. So
yeah.
All right. Oh, and it's nice. I left some wolf.
Hello from Italy.
Hello. Hola. Oh no, that's Spanish.
No.
Hola.
I don't know what you would say. Yeah. Hola, ¿cómo están? I know that one too.
Mi amigo.
I don't know anything but Spanish. Yeah, with English.
I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, so shoot. Anyway, yeah, I mean, at the very least, Kelly, I'd like them. Okay, you have to realize this too. Now that they've put a strike against me, I'm not able to edit my video because I could have just cut the whole 10 seconds out and there'd be no issue.
Yeah,
but now I can't cut it out because they've locked my video.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like even better now. We're like not able to play with it.
I'm like, seriously, it's 10 seconds. Do you know how many seconds are in 21 hours or 21? Or in 6 hours? I mean,
yeah,
it's 21,600 seconds, and they're gonna put a claim against me for 10 seconds. Are you freaking serious?
Yeah.
So I'm fighting it out of principle alone, because all kinds of people make their whole channel. I'm not naming anybody, but all kinds of people I know have their whole channel about reaction videos, and all their stuff is copyrighted, and they used way more of it than I did. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
without saying. So we got 1, 2. Okay, so we're not going to do the big ones first. We're going to do the centers first, because the centers always, I always go, guys, from the inside out. Oh, she said, ciao, amici. Is it amici or amici?
Crud.
Ciao is, I know what ciao is. Wow, I have no idea.
Ciao is like aloha, isn't it? Where it works for hello
Yeah,
and
like,
goodbye.
konnichiwa is Japanese.
Yep.
Como está? That's Spanish again. Okay, so I think, where should we start? Should we start at pink or blue? Pick. Pink or blue?
I love pink.
Pink. Okay, and the center. Oh, Kelly, the centers of them all are the same color.
Is it? Is it yellow? Is that what it is?
It is not. It is 13, and 13 is... No. 13 is this color. There we go. All right, let's do it. Gonna time how long this takes.
Hello, friends.
Yes, it was hello, friends. Ciao, amici. I love it.
Yep.
That is bueno. Oh wait, bueno is Spanish.
They're all very similar too. Amici. So if it's friends, and in Spanish it's amigo, and in French it's ami. Just ami.
That's right.
So it's very similar.
Absolutely.
Super close.
Okay. So yes, the lion. I'm sorry, not the lion. The wolf is on the floor, like on the table, like over there on the floor. It's over there. I just put. Oh no, it's on the bed. Okay. And I'm looking at it and going, yeah, you know how. Okay, I don't know about you, but when I feel like when I eat spaghetti, yes, this is going to make sense in a second. Yeah. I feel like when I eat a plate of spaghetti, if I don't cut it into littler pieces, I can eat it for 10 minutes and it doesn't even feel like I've eaten any of it, because it just never goes down. It always feels like I'm just eating and eating and eating. Well, I'm looking at my wolf painting and it looks like I have nothing done. Like nothing. Wow, that moon is going to be a bitch. Oh, Marley, by the way, was here. Marley is babysitting, but she said, I'll be done in an hour. Can I come then? And I said, sure.
Oh, so she okay.
So I guess she did get to go. to go.
Yeah, because I remember she said she was going. Yeah.
Remember? Oh, so that's cool. Great, Marley. That's fantastical. Man, you know what? The more I look at this, Kelly, the more I'm wondering what a friggin' 80 by 120 of this would look like. This is minimal size, eh? 30 by 40.
Yep.
Can you imagine the detail in a big one like this?
I know.
Oh my God.
I wonder what if it just kept stretching even further.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. I said on my stream I felt a little bad about rushing away. I did, but I mean, I have to do what I have to do.
Well, yeah, it was expected to go eat, you know?
I have left... the most people I've had in here when I left was 10. And I just said, sorry, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta go. You gotta go. I can't. See, this is what I'm afraid of, Kelly. This is why I quit playing World of Warcraft too.
Oh my God,
I never really had an off.
World of Warcraft is so bad for that, man. I just couldn't. I never walked away, and then when I did, I was like, God damn! And then you pay for a subscription, so you're like, I gotta play every day. I gotta play all the time.
So I used to play that more than when I'm on YouTube.
Yeah,
so,
I understand. I can totally. Understand.
I told them too. I know people who play it, and they're like, you left. I'm like, oh, dude, I have 17 max characters. Max.
Yeah,
they're good. They're good, sweetheart. If you see this morning, you'll see them. They're okay. They just had a strawberry, and now they're kind of laying down like they slept all goddamn day. But apparently they're sleeping some more. So
exactly.
It's okay. They're okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's pop. When I drink pop, I burp. I'm sorry. That's what happens to me because I don't drink it very much. And now I don't have any glue on my stupid tool, so we put some glue on it. I don't know. I'm hoping Rocco will come back. If he doesn't, that's okay.
Yeah, no, I
But
don't know. Yeah.
it gives him the opportunity, though. And I did send him a
Yep.
message, and I said, I went on his little cat, his cute little cat kitten chasing the fish video.
Oh, I didn't see that
Oh,
yet.
that was at the very top. It was, oh my God,
I
woman,
just
I
opened
cannot
it and then.
get any glue in this stupid thing. Okay.
I'm gonna see it. Let's see, because Rocco. Yeah, I found him and I was like, oh, good. And then yeah,
I was
it's
like,
right at the
damn,
top.
man, I wish I could make a friggin'
Oh, there it is.
nice
Short.
intro like that. Holy crap, man. I don't have that
that's so
kind of
cute.
skill.
Yeah. Oh.
He's got
his
3.
kitty's so cute.
And it chases the
Oh.
little fish inside
Yeah.
the.
He wants to go. He's like doing that little pitter patter. He's like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna go.
it's so cute, you know. Anyway, I sent him a message saying, "Hey, cute cat. Glad I found your channel because, of course, I didn't even think about looking for it before I left because I had to go make dinner, right? And I didn't want the man pissed because yes, I had the last 4 days of dinner are my responsibility. And it's not that I hadn't cooked it. I hadn't prepared all the stuff that goes with it. We had tacos. So I had to cut all the lettuce and cut all the tomato. Like I didn't get that done. And then I went downstairs and he already had it half done. And I'm like, listen, don't be mad. Please. I tried to get out of there for the last half hour, but you know how it is. And now
if anything,
now I am going to drink to much love and hugs to you and Kelly. Yes, thank you, Diana.
Yes, hugs.
Please pet Bulow for me, my sweet Bulow puppy. Thank you, arrivederci. I know that's right.
I've heard that before, but I have no idea what it means.
It means goodbye in Italian.
It does? Okay. Yeah.
I sure hope so, or I've been saying that to a lot of the wrong people.
I love that when somebody says something on like YouTube or something and you're like, oh my God, that's not what that meant.
Yeah. This is gonna be and by the way, Kelly, consider it done. Thank you. I'm actually gonna okay, so Ashley does her tree branches first. I do it last. I don't it's not because she does it first. It's just I don't know. When I'm doing the trunk of the tree last, it feels like then when that's done, it's finished. Plus, they're all together too, right?
Oh, and then you're gonna attach them all together, I guess, combined.
Bacioni or Bacioni? I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bacioni, big kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. How's that? I don't know. I know. I have my neighbor across the. Oh my God.
It's funny. It's funny how close Italian would be to French as well. It's crazy.
You know, in Spanish is almost identical to French.
Yep. Very, very
almost
close. That's why
bueno.
It was the quickest for me to understand after English.
Bien and bueno. You know, their numbers are almost the same. My God.
Well, the way she says bacchioni or bacioni is like in French. If you had another word for that, you could say bec, which is the same thing.
Yeah, crazy.
So it's very, very similar. It's either starting the same way or it has a similar couple syllables.
So so I watched Rocco's video. I said thanks. Oh, and Kelly, I'm not starting with the pink, but remember I told you that this color is in the center of everything.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So I'm just doing the center of everything first.
I was just yelling it because you asked. Oh, which one? To me, it doesn't matter.
This one's very pretty. They're all pretty, but some of them are my favorites, and some of them are. Oh, that's really nice. Wow, I didn't expect it to look like that, or, you know. So I mean, I don't mind coming on to do a special. I know that a lot of people wonder, well, hey, what makes a special? Or, oh, hey, what makes it different than? It's the shapes, it's the design, it's the tools you use. Although at the moment I'm using the normal tool, but I'll be using tweezers in a little while for all these little curvy pieces. They all go in with tweezers because they don't fit in these. So that's the first problem. And honestly, if you did get one in here, it would get jammed and you'd never get it out. So because they're triangle-y shaped. So if you stick a triangle in a round hole, you're not getting it out. So it's a math lesson for you guys. Don't stick triangles into circles.
That's a good lesson.
especially when you're really drunk and you're trying to put your car key into your front door of your apartment. Don't do that. It doesn't work. It looks like it will, and I swear it does, but apparently it doesn't. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I know, right?
we
You learned
won't
the hard way,
discuss
Janice.
that. Yeah, I'm not discussing that. That was a long time ago, and I'm not saying anything. Don't do it. Don't
do,
do it.
do not get that fucked up. Have your friends
Oh,
help you.
that's just wow.
God damn.
So I feel
I've
bad.
never done that.
Oh well, don't. It's not worth it. Trust me.
I don't want to ever have to do that or wake up on somebody's lawn.
Like what I really wonder now that I
You
look
know?
back is how I never got alcohol poisoning. That's what I wonder.
I'm glad I didn't.
Jude, people don't realize how bad that is for you when you drink to the point when you pass out. You can
And
get
then you can't
alcohol
vomit too.
poisoning. You can
Yeah,
die from
You
that.
can. Well,
You
I
can
only
die.
I only ever got hammered twice in my life, and I
God.
don't think I went all the way. I think I did
God,
pretty
I got
good, though.
hammered twice in one weekend, girl.
Oh wow!
Jesus.
Well, I never had any reason to, and then when I did, I was like, "Oh, never again!" Because I finally had a real
Oh my God.
hangover. I'm like,
You know what
"Oh."
I did? So this is what I did.
What'd you
The
do?
girl that doesn't drink very often went out to Yuck Yuck's comedy, whatever you call it. I don't know. Yes, I'm screwing with my light. I keep hitting it by accident. So, I went out to Yuck Yuck's comedy festival in Niagara Falls, Ontario.
Never been. Yeah.
Well, I was drinking Singapore Slings, and those are very good. But they taste like fruit juice, and so you can drink 10 or 20 of them without even thinking about it.
I know,
feel
right?
fine.
Oh, it's fruit juice. Glub, glub, glub,
Oh
glub.
my God, big mistake. Those are evil. Anybody who's
Oh, my
listening,
God.
do not drink those. Well, see, the thing is, at that time, I had a much better bladder at that time than I do nowadays. So I could sit for a few hours without having to pee, no problem. Well, let me tell you, when I tried to get up after drinking those slings, I could not get up. And when I did finally get up, I hit the floor so fast, I didn't even know what happened. So
God.
I suggest not doing that. At least get up after every drink, I had no off. Like I just drank till I didn't feel like drinking, which is really stupid. I was a bad drinker. Okay, I was a bad drinker. So yeah.
I've met so many people too that like you said, you've done your time, you've had your fun, and now you do not drink whatsoever because
not a
it's
drop.
Okay, Yep. You don't have to, and sometimes it doesn't mean you have to cut cold turkey, but some people do, and that's okay.
I actually, Kelly, I did learn my lesson. That was probably right at 1920.
Yeah.
I probably cooled it down after that, where I only drank occasionally. Like I might have a drink at Christmas, a drink at New Year's, a drink for a birthday. But like I totally, because I got so sick, man. Oh my God. Anyway, and then so I had it under control. I was never like what do you call it? I never had a problem drinking. Anyway, when I found out I was pregnant with my son, I never drank another drop again in my life. There just wasn't any point. So never. No, there's no point. And I mean, because that's the other thing is that at that point I was married by then, and we were trying, and we tried for 2 years to have a child, and it didn't work. And that's its own hell, because you think, Jesus, I'm an athlete, I'm thin, I'm in shape, I eat properly, I exercise, and what's wrong with me? Why am I not?
Unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't have anything to do with it.
It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't.
Yeah, it can be your uterus, anything.
Do you know what I did? I'm going to tell you. So I'm going to give you a little tip here, because I would like to save anybody else the heartache that I went through. It was awful. This is the 90s too. I don't know what they have now, but you know what I did?
What?
I ended up we ended up going and getting tests at the doctor, and they said both of us are fine. So it's not anything about us. Like it's not
like fertility.
Yeah, no, there's no issue.
Yep. Okay.
But you guys just don't have your timing. You just don't have you're not jibing at the right time.
Yep. And then you got the people that are inconvenienced where they always have the right time, so they get knocked up every 2 days.
Yeah.
You know,
Anyway, you know what I did? I went and bought a fertility thermometer. Listen, a fertility thermometer is about this. Okay, so instead of your thermometer being like, okay, so instead of, oh my God, stop coming out of the thing. Okay, because my knee is here, right? So
yeah, you're
okay.
touching.
So say a normal thermometer is this to this, and in between there are 50 degrees. Just say there's 50-degree difference, right?
Okay.
A fertility thermometer, this would represent about 12 degrees. So when your temperature goes up 5 or 6 degrees when you ovulate, you know how much that looks like on a temperature on a thermometer like this? It's like this much.
Yeah.
There's no mistake. Like
so you'll know.
This much.
Wow.
And you're just like, get the hell home and get over here and just give it to me now. Doesn't gotta be no foreplay. Let's go. It's time.
It's your
And
lucky
you know
day,
what?
sir.
And you know
Oh my
what?
God.
Within 2 months, I was pregnant.
Shit.
Don't
I didn't
tell
know
me
this was
those
a
don't
thing.
work.
Honestly, I
do.
didn't realize.
I didn't know either. So what they do is when you're
Crap.
going to the doctor like that, Kelly, it's the same thing as with the chipmunks right now. I know something's wrong with them, but we can't exactly figure out what it is. So we're going to have to do a systematic run of tests starting at this. So we did all the right tests. And then when we found out there was nothing wrong, then that was the logical next step. Your timing is off. That's all. Just your timing can be off.
Yeah, because your body only does what it does once.
It's
like
only
the cycle happens,
one
and there
day
you go.
or 1.5 days. If you don't hit it,
True.
you don't get it. You don't get it. It's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
happening.
you can try to bang every moment of the day if you want,
Dude,
but you're not gonna be.
I gotta tell you, Kelly. By that point, it was pretty systematic. I mean, it really wasn't a lot of enjoyment at that point because you get so stressed out, right? Because it doesn't feel like it feels like a chore,
right?
It does, because
Yep.
like what if what if you got up that day and you didn't have a shower, or what if you'd have been like, what if you hadn't been feeling well and your stomach's a bit off, and but you got to do it now, because if you don't do it now, then it's gonna be next month. And
I know, right?
Like,
and the worst is it's like when you do it all and then you're concentrating so much and it's like, okay, this is weird.
It's awful. It really is. But it worked. So I highly recommend doing that before stressing yourself the frig out. I highly recommend that. Now, I don't know what they have now for that, but and it's just you and me, but who cares? I don't care. No, I got to make up some time now because of poopy YouTube that's going to screw me. I can feel it too. And I'm just going to say, okay, that's fine. Then let me release it so I can take it out, take the video off.
Yeah, do something about it.
I'm not paying you. I'm not having you guys make 6 hours of revenue for a 10-second clip. No, I'll throw it in the garbage first, and you'll get nothing. I'll get nothing, but they won't get anything either. So that's fine. And you have to realize, Kelly, the only reason I even used that song was because it came up in the shorts list.
Yeah.
So if it hadn't come up there, I couldn't have used it. So I used it when you allowed me to use it. And just because I didn't show it as a short and I showed the short in a live, you're going to come after me for that. Well, that's ridiculous. So I've appealed. And I appealed as fair use. And I put that too. I said I used that for 10 seconds out of 21,652 seconds. 10 seconds isn't even 1% of that. It's not even 100th of a percent of that.
It's garbage the way they did that.
Piss off. I didn't say that, but that's what I'm thinking. Why don't you go after these reaction channels that are making all that money and that are stealing your movies, your songs, your TV show characters? I mean, I played one 10-second clip of a piece of music. Give me a break.
Yeah, like this is ridiculous. The fact that they didn't say it in the first place, though.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, also too, I didn't know that. See, now when I go onto YouTube and I'm live, I won't show any of my clips now because I won't want to get a strike. So
yeah, don't risk it, I guess. Yeah,
I won't show anything then. If it has
so dumb,
music in it, I won't show it. That's fine.
Like you're stepping on eggshells basically at this point.
Do you know, Kelly? I mean, I won't let it dissuade me, but it is pretty depressing when you think about it. YouTube, when you get monetized, they already take 45% of the money you make.
Do
45.
they?
Yes, they do.
Ah,
So if you're pulling in $1 million a year, like some of these guys, they're taking 450,000 already off the top.
yep.
Okay.
That's amazing.
And for every dollar you get in super chat, they take 30%. You
Oh.
know, a super chat's the little money button that goes beside your name there once you're monetized. So
Mhm.
say, Kelly, you were in one of my lives and you wanted to tip me $3. I have to use that as an example. So you tip me $3, they automatically get to keep one of it. What did you do?
Yeah,
People are
thanks.
tipping me, not you. They're
Yeah,
tipping
screw
me.
you. Yeah.
So now I'm like, now I tell people don't super chat me ever. Even when I get there, I'll say, go donate, don't PayPal, please don't, because then I get to keep it.
Yeah, all of it. It's like under the
Yeah, why
table.
should they're already taking 55%? Like, how greedy are you guys? Really? Like, really? And now, Kelly, when I filled out my forms there for my Spreadshirt, which is my company with the shirts and stuff. Anyway, when I filled out my thing, I had to get a tax. I had to get a tax form excluding me under a United States and Canada pact that I was so that I wouldn't have to pay both taxes. They
Oh
were
my
going to
god.
try and charge me Canadian tax and American. I'm like, do you guys not
That's
want people
awful.
to make you money?
Yeah.
Really? Because you're sure making it really hard. Anyway, they're talking about now. Well, here you go. Now, Kelly, the American government is talking about taxing all non Americans who are creators on YouTube. And some of the
Uh,
biggest creators who are not American have said, you do that, I swear to God, I will pull. Oh, including the top YouTube person of PewDiePie, which is from
yep.
Switzerland or
He's from well, he's in America right now, or at least he's got many properties, but he's
right.
from Sweden.
Yeah, and he said if you try to tax me American taxes, I will pull my channel and I swear to God, I will make it my life's goal to build another channel like yours and get everybody to come the hell over to it. Don't
Yeah.
push me. So we'll see. We'll see. I'd go in a heartbeat. Yeah. Like how many
I would too.
billions? They're probably making millions just from him. There's so many of them and they're making millions just off of them. Do you really want to lose that guy? Well, go ahead. And that's what he said. Go ahead, get greedy and watch where it gets you. You try to tax me American taxes for what I paid you, people.
Yeah.
I will quit my account. I will drop my account on the spot, walk away and start another one somewhere else. And I said, and he said, and people will follow me. And he's damn right they will. Absolutely, they would.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't you? YouTube is getting very, very, very greedy. And like they're already getting, so like I said, they're getting 30% of your super chat. Well, if I spend 10 hours on a stream and people are tipping me because of my conversation, or they want to donate to my animals, or they want to, or I come on and say, oh my God, guys, I just paid a $2,000 vet bill. And people go, oh my God, I want to kick in $10.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, YouTube isn't paying 10% of my 30% of my freaking vet bill. Why are you taking 30% of the money that people are giving me for it?
Yeah,
That's
like at this
not
point,
right.
it's like when you donate to a charity and you don't know
Yeah,
that the charity doesn't actually donate most of their funds to that
yeah.
charity, that they paid their employees a lot more first, and they're like, wow, this is nice.
Well, I think that's okay paying your employees, but YouTube isn't doing that. They're just being greedy.
No, but if you go to a charity and all they
Yeah.
do is give 80% to their staff and 10% to the charity,
Well, yeah.
that kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably not. Yeah. But no, you're right. There's not even staff stuff. It's not even for anything. It's just because they like the platform being there and they want to get paid.
Yeah, it's a rough go, boy. But hey, whatever. That's fine. When I get to that point, I may be in a position to expand to other platforms that won't brutalize me so harshly. Like, I'm sorry, but Kelly, honestly, I really feel that, okay, it's the internet. The fact that YouTube is located in the United States is irrelevant. It's on the World Wide Web. So you can access it from anywhere. So what difference does it make if you live in the States or not?
I know, right?
The people in the States aren't going to have to pay it. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
If you're American, you don't have to pay it, but if you're not, you're going to pay it, and that's ridiculous. It's a web. It's airless. It's wireless. It's in the, like, how can you justify doing that? That doesn't make any. Then okay, so then that means that none of the companies in China should ever be sending stuff here because, well, it's not American,
Yeah.
So it just creates a whole big crap pile of crap, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's just a bad place to be in when
it is. So anyway, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on and doing what I do, and trying to maintain this plus my life plus my marriage plus my, even though I'm not married, it's just a technicality, but
common law more
yeah, I'm not getting married again. I'm not good at it. I've been divorced twice. I know it's true. I'm bad at marriage.
I guess if it's that, honestly, that's true though. If you're married, you might feel the pressure that you have to be together, and then
I'm not doing that.
It's sometimes
let me put it this
necessary.
way. The first time I got married, I was married for 3 years. The second time I got married, I was married for 3.5 years. Now we're not married, and we're about to be married 15. We're about to be together 15 years. So tell me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just don't want that paper. The paper wrecks everything. I swear to God, it does.
I mean, it can totally be a case of mentality too. So I guess you did well.
Could be.
You did
could be. I don't know. There's just something about that paper that just makes things different.
It's toxic. It's a toxic piece of paper.
For me, it is, apparently, because I'm not good at it, and I can admit it.
Well, that's okay though.
Well, you live and learn. That's how you get through life.
Yeah, it's made as a standard. I mean, it's not mandatory, so people just like it.
Can you see the Can you see the little stones? I guess you can kind of see them. Come on in, whoever's here. Come say hi. Come do art. Come jump on.
Hello? Hopefully Marley.
Hang out. What's going on?
Marley, come back.
I think Marley is still babysitting.
She
said at least an hour, so she's got a bit to go yet. That's fine, no problem. And it also depends if Joe lands his rear end in here too, because if Joe lands in here, and then someone else of Joe's, I don't want to say mentality, behavior,
his personality, right?
Then Marley's going to want to be as far away from here as possible tonight. So
no, well, she might not be tempted to come over.
Well, if we get Blake and Squirrel and Joey and Dorito, forget it. No kid under 20 should be in here, honestly.
That's still a good time, but yes.
It is, yeah. So whatever. I just came to hang with you and whatever. If anyone comes in and they want to learn anything about it, hey, I'm here. Also, the chipmunks are now. I have one that's not in the hammock, so there's no point putting them back on because they're sleeping again. They're now sleeping for the night, so that's it. So, this is actually, Kelly, this is one of the reasons I stopped doing my live Saturday night, because the chipmunks are always sleeping.
Yeah.
And in order to have them on, I have to keep them awake, and I don't want to keep doing that to them because it's probably not really good for them.
No.
So
what about your other babies? Do you have anything that's awake now? Or not really?
Maybe an acacia rat or two. Maybe.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to just put your camera in front of the cage. You don't have to do anything. I mean.
No, I don't shit. No, because then I have to take my phone, which is now not charged.
Oh, never mind.
I should probably explain that too. If you try to put your cell phone on the chipmunks, which you saw I did today, the lower the charge is in your phone, the harder it is for it to stay on StreamYard. It needs a 100% charge if you're going to have no issues. Otherwise, you're having issues.
Then, none of that. I was just thinking if they do anything interesting, like right about now, I guess this would be.
No, she's sleeping too. So everybody's freaking sleeping. I know the cat is freaking sleeping. Jesus, you guys. You're all so
Yeah.
damn lumpy. I swear to God.
Everybody's
Anyway, okay.
sleeping.
So we did the insides first. I will lift this up every now and again so you can see it. But here you go. If you look,
Mm-hmm.
oh wait, if you look at the
Oh, cool.
can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That looks
see
like a
that?
honey gold.
Yeah, see?
Mm,
You can see how there's more of them there, but they're
yeah.
still in the center of all the
Well, I was gonna say those are the same
pieces.
ones, aren't they? The ones you
Yeah.
did around and inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess there's more of them on the yellow part because it's the
Yeah.
yellow
Oh
tree.
yeah. That's cute.
Anyway, I'm done that color. So bye-bye yellows. We're done that
Bye.
one. So now, oops, nope, there's one there. Oops, crap, I missed one. Ah, there we go. Let me just double check. There's some, oh, I missed another one. Oh, Janice. So terrible.
You know how bad I am with that. God damn,
God, I hate missing
my eyes
diamonds.
don't help me.
Hate it. Anyway, yeah, I told Rocco, hey, please come back anytime this week. I have the best fans in all of YouTube,
Mm.
and they would love to meet you. He's personable. He's a really nice guy. He's very knowledgeable about fish.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about fish, so
Me neither.
I think what I can honestly say is the stuff that I want to learn about, the stuff that I know well. And the stuff that I don't know anything about, I don't pretend to know anything about it.
Mm.
Like, I'd like to think I know a lot about rodents, but only the rodents I've owned, not all
Yeah.
rodents. Hey, happy
Oh,
Furnamies.
hey. I just
Hi.
said I lost my brain. I lost my main channel. So I made a new
Oh,
account.
no.
Oh, hey, man.
Everyone moans about 30%, but 70% of something is better than nothing. And without YouTube, no one would know about it. Good. That's a very good point, Nick. It's a very good point. You're absolutely there's good and bad in everything.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it's all in how you look at it. And now, Kelly, I have decided after looking at this whole white yellow panel only has two colors in it. I'm doing
Oh,
all of the yellow next, the whole
all right.
panel. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
screw
decided
it.
that will be nice to have that piece finished and go on to the next. So what we're going to do now, guys, is we're going to do the K. So the K is a number 11. So what is number 11? Oh, Kelly, look, it's like an orangey gold.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, I love it. It's going to be, this is
cute.
kind of like fall,
Yeah. Oh,
like
yeah.
fall-y kind of colors. Anyway, that's absolutely right, Nick. You're absolutely right.
Mhm. Because yeah, it's nice that YouTube at least gives money to people. It's not just like
It's
whatever,
YouTube. It's
but
the
it
it's the
sucks.
creators drawing in the money. That's what
Mhm.
I see. But okay, it's a different opinion from everybody, so we'll just keep it at that.
There's
Okay.
good and bad in
Oh, this is
everything.
gonna be
So
so pretty.
as long as it
Okay.
doesn't get worse.
Oh no, I think it'll be okay. I don't mind, but you have to realize, Mick, I'm already getting charged Canadian taxes on
Canadian
YouTube.
taxes suck dick.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if they're going to take, oh, this is going to be so pretty. But Mick, if you can imagine that, okay, so say they take okay, so say no, and they don't, Mick, that's 30% of your tips. They take 55% of what you make already.
On
So
top, apparently.
then, okay, so I get 45%, or I get 30, or I get 70%, but then my government's going to take another 15 off that too. So
Whatever income you make,
now,
yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like when it's all said and done, Mick, if I have to pay American tax and Canadian tax, I'll end up with 5%. And you know what? I won't stay here for 5%. And I work far too hard for that. Far too
Yep.
hard. I will go to another place and I will pull all my videos over. Everyone. I know it'll take me months. I'll do it anyway, just out of principle. So
I thought you meant you were gonna move countries. You were gonna move
no, I
off
meant
of YouTube.
I meant take all 300 of my videos and put them up on another form of media because I'm
Yeah.
not dealing with that.
Yeah, I just wish they would come out with something already, but everybody's got the money
Yeah,
and the
well,
big
it's
names
coming.
control everything. Yeah,
It's coming.
it's coming.
Nick, what the hell are you doing up at 2 in the morning, Mr. Man? Oh, 1 in the morning. Sorry. Yeah, 1 in the
What is it?
morning. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was so late. Wow.
Good lord. Yeah, it's already
Um,
8 for us. God damn.
wow, Kelly, this is so pretty. The
Mhm.
outside is that yellowy gold, and the inside is this orangey gold. And it just looks
Yeah.
like little oranges and limes on a tree.
Well, I was thinking it's almost like blue would be winter, pink I think would be like a spring,
Yeah,
yellow
I
would be
don't
like
know.
summer, and red like a fall, right? So it's kind of a
I
bit of
think
everything.
so.
I'm just speculating, you know.
I don't know. Oh God, my stupid lungs! Stop it! I quit smoking. Stop punishing me.
Your lungs,
God.
they need help.
Oh man.
Ugh.
Oh, so Mick, what are you doing? Are you coming up? Are you drinking? What are you doing, buddy?
He's probably
Well,
at the pub or something.
well, probably still, yeah. But I don't know when they. Oh, I don't know when they close.
Maybe it's
Hmm.
24/7. That's probably why he drinks.
Oh God. Okay.
Could you
No.
imagine?
No. Mexico is 24/7, but that's a vacation place. That's what you go there
Well,
for, you know.
because I don't think I've ever heard of that. People will say, "Oh, it closes at 3 a.m.," but that's like the latest, and then they open
Yeah,
at like
you know what?
12.
When I went to Mexico, the bars open at 10 at night. Okay, so that
Mm,
tell you something. It's basically 10 at night till dawn. That's when
yeah,
they're open.
I've
So,
never been to a bar, a pub, or anything.
oh,
I've only ever, been in a place where they have drinks and you can eat like a restaurant, but it's
oh,
not like a real
girl.
bar.
You got to go stay in Puerto Vallarta and you got to have the swim up bars and the pools where you swim to the middle and you sit on a seat and you drink in the middle of the pool. Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so fun. That's so rocking. Loving it. Loving it.
Next week is Yorkshire Day.
What is that, Mac? I'll be in bed. Oh, I'd be in bed. Oh, next week is Yorkshire Day, and I'm on the phone to the band organizing what we're doing. Oh, cool. Oh,
Ah,
that sounds fun, though.
cool shit.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. That
Hmm
sounds like something cool to do. You know, Yorkshire Day. That's awesome.
I mean, I don't know anything
Sure, why not?
about it,
You
but
know, I don't know what it is either, but it sounds fun. I'll be sure and do some reading about it, Mick, so I'm not behind. And I don't know where the hell Joey is or what he's doing, but
yeah, maybe
who
he's passed
knows?
out already like the other day.
He's doing what?
Maybe he's passed out already like
He
that other
could
day.
be. He's had a long couple of days because I know that he did the wrestling, and then I know also that he went on live after the wrestling. I have no idea when they finished because I wasn't on. I was offline. So I watched him do I watched the whole wrestling and
Yeah.
suffered through that. So that was awesome. I should mention I don't like wrestling, but I mean, yeah, to look for Joey, sure. I mean, yeah, I would look for him. I did look for him. I didn't find him, but I think I might have seen him.
I think wrestling is funny.
Yeah, but I just,
It's just
you
funny, that's
know,
it. I don't come for anything else. Like I don't that's why I
yeah,
don't really do sports too much. It's like
yeah,
I kind of don't see a point of doing it constantly, and people do it
yeah.
like a ritual, and I don't know. Maybe once in a while,
Well, I
not
love
every day.
basketball. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
baseball, but I will always watch basketball playoffs over any baseball. I don't care because basketball will end before baseball even gets halfway through their season.
Yeah,
So you can always catch up, right?
yeah, yeah.
Also, I should see what Joey's doing. Oh, I don't want
I
to tell.
wonder. I know I'm not very culturally educated in certain
Okay.
things, but I wonder what is sumo wrestling like when they when they have matches. I wonder if they get to watch those in person.
I don't know.
They probably do.
I
They have a little
actually have
crowd.
absolutely no clue.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't mind watching that
so
once.
Kelly, this is what it says.
Yeah.
Copyright claim. Your dispute has been submitted. Following claim on video, blah blah, and friends has been disputed. A reason for disputation that about to go out. Oh fuck! Where are you going? I'm bugging
Fuck
Joey.
you.
Sorry. So then it says reason for Oh, this is my reason for the dispute. My reason is that I should not require approval from the copyright holder because it's used in fair use under copyright law. I only used 10 seconds. So anyway, I'm disputing it, and like I said, if you guys are gonna punish me for 10 seconds, I will wipe the video out and take a loss of all those hours.
Yep. Bye bye
It's
video.
got a principle. I will not leave it up. So yeah. So who's online right now? Let me see.
Mhm.
I don't
I
know
haven't
who
looked
that is.
around.
So
Oh, we celebrate our heritage and the four ridings of Yorkshire's past. Ridings
cool.
is east, west, north, south. Okay,
Oh,
I
okay,
see.
cool.
Nice. I
Okay,
mean,
so we have
I guess I've never
one,
looked into it.
two lives, three lives. Oh my God.
Oh, Lord,
Four
jams.
lives up. No!
What?
Come on, stop showing this stuff, Raphael. Jesus.
What?
Just
What's
a little,
happening?
there were three new kitchen. It's very sad. There's three little white kittens, okay?
Oh, is this the guy from that one country where they've got a bunch of feral cats and they feed them?
Yeah, Brazil.
Oh, Brazil. That's right, because he was here one day. Oh, poor
One of
baddies.
them's already dead.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm so sad about this. What the
Shit.
fuck happened to it,
Gah.
Raphael? Jesus Christ.
No, why does he film this? I've watched videos like that. If you've ever watched
This
a
is
chick called Albert,
unforgivable.
he does it too.
This
He'll
is
explain
unforgivable.
the struggles of rescuing. You know.
Please save them. I can't stand to see the heartbreak, and it tears apart my heart. I can't watch it, dude.
Are you in the comments? Is that what you're?
Yeah, I'm writing to him because I
Uh,
can't. Oh, what is this? Stray kittens rarely. Well, see, what's happened is some jerk pant frigwad has gone and taken three kittens and dumped them by the shore. One's already dead.
damn.
Well, one of them was taken to the shelter. Good. All the black and
Yeah.
white ones disappeared. All that's just fake,
Oh.
dude. Yeah, see, I almost want to oopsie.
Almost want to unsubscribe. Is that what you're gonna say?
Nope. I'm live at the moment.
Live.
My brother's asking me if I'm watching baseball. Do I look like I'm watching? Anyway. Okay, no, I can't. I almost want to unfollow his channel because I can't watch it anymore. I can't.
Aw.
I'm here and I can't do anything about it. And I've told him, I've warned him over and over, stop showing dead kittens, man. You don't, YouTube is going to shut you the frig down for showing that, man. You can't
Yeah.
show that.
I understand that it's part of life, and it's good to understand that, but at the same time, seeing it when you're
Yeah.
trying to have a good day or something, it just
Well, I
changes
won't
your
now.
mood, you know? Yeah.
So, I wish he would stop showing this. I really do. Now I've sent him money when I can, but
Maybe a spoiler would be nice at
I,
least.
he said at the front, warning graphic content, but you shouldn't be
Oh,
doing that.
yeah.
You're not supposed to show dead animals on YouTube, and he does it all the time. And I told him, don't do that. Like, what if a little kid signs onto your channel, man? Like, what, you can't be showing that stuff.
No, exactly. It's not something
Well,
that
he keeps
every
doing it.
child is ready for. I mean, now children again, it depends on the age. Eventually you're going to see it, but yeah, young children, they're not ready for it. That's why they have parents. They shouldn't be seeing stuff that
Okay,
they're not
Joey,
ready
what
for.
the frig are you doing? Stop ignoring me. Where are you going?
Joey, put the blunt down.
Joe,
Pass
please
pass the weed.
answer. I put Joey. Please answer. I'm just gonna drive him nuts.
Ask him where his pics are at.
Like, holy crap, he just went out last night to the freaking the wrestling thing. And now he's going out tonight again. Wow, must be nice to have money, dude. I'm stuck at home doing freaking diamond art. No, I'm kidding, of course. So we celebrate. Oh, he answered me. Where's Joey going? A bar.
Oh, Joey's going to a
Okay,
bar. Speaking of bars,
have fun. I'm live again. I'm live a Fen. That's great. I can't spell apparently. Oh my god, and I don't have any water. I can't stand when I don't have water.
I
Oh.
have my water. I never showed you my big jug, did I? It's a large bottle.
I think that's at least 16 ounces, maybe more. I drink at least 4 of those a day. So
I have a 3-liter bottle.
I don't know how much that is in ounces. I don't know how many ounces are in a liter.
Shit, I always forget that stuff. It's like certain measurements I'm good at. Other measurements, it's like, nah. Other things I can't.
Yeah, okay, so I need to stop thinking about this poor cat now because I'm just sad.
Yep. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Poor little thing. Like, you don't realize, if I was rich, I would take my personal plane there and I would scoop up every freaking cat on that whole beach and I would take them all home.
Yep. I mean, you did that with Buttons. It's like you technically, you saved a cat and
yeah,
and it feels good,
Well, yeah, even though she's an asshole, but,
I mean, girl, I'm in the same boat. My cat's a bitch. She slaps me all the time, and then I feed her, and she's like, I love you for 5 minutes.
Yeah, mine's less, But it doesn't matter, and people are like, well, why do you put up with it? I said, because I made a commitment 9 years ago when I took her in that I was going to take care of her. You don't just, people who get a pet and then decide 6 years later, I don't want it anymore. I want to, like, strangle those people.
Yeah, like, what do you do when you have a kid that misbehaves?
Well, yeah,
like, you can't do that with a child. That's because you get judged for it. If people got judged for it harder, that would be, for the cats and pets.
It's not right. It's just
no.
Most of them died of starvation, but I mean, shit, it's just not acceptable. And I said, why does your government put it like, at least at the very least, they should do what they did here. And what they did here was they took all the cats off the street and they fixed them.
Yep.
So that they weren't mass producing new babies that also would have nowhere to go.
Well, yeah, us too. What they did is they took all the feral cats. Now, because they're feral, they can't be domesticated properly, or at least tamed, I should say.
Yeah, right. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so what they did is they got them fixed, and then they released them.
Right.
And when we find more, we fix them and tag them, and then they all get traced.
Yeah, because it says, I just saw an article on that the other day. It says if you find a cat outside and it's feral, and they're aware of it, it has a tag on its ear now to let you know that it's feral, but it's been out and it's been fixed. That's why it has a tag.
Or that it should be healthy at least.
Yeah, and so, I mean, I just can't understand how these people can be so irresponsible. Like, those kittens were just dumped there 2 days ago. One's missing and the other one is dead. Like, dude, this is not, I don't understand. Why are you not, like I said to him, why are you not becoming, you're already in school and you live at home. Why are you not becoming a vet? Why? If you really care that much about them, become a vet. You're going to school. And then at least you could, I mean, because he's so heartbroken over it, then at least you could care for the damn things. Mm-hmm. Right? You wouldn't have to, if you became a vet, you wouldn't have to be paying to take them to other vets because you'd be one.
The only reason why most people don't do that, kind of like a doctor, is because there is no time, unfortunately. So you do want to get paid. Otherwise, there'd be plenty of people doing that, let me tell you. They try, though. They try. On the bright side, there was a video once, and I forget where it was, but I just saw it as a recommendation. And it was a woman, it was the whole vet camera. And it filmed a dog severely hurt and hungry and having issues. And the reason why he was feral is because he was dumped by his owner because he couldn't care for it. So the vet took it and cared for it and healed him. And she kept him as her own.
Do you see what Mick said? Anyone want me as a pet? I like bubbly rubs. And I'm house trained. I won't poop on your kitchen floor. Well, I don't know. You didn't send me my chocolate mix. So I don't know if I really want a pet. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm kidding.
She doesn't want a cheap pet.
I'm on a diet. I can't be. I'm not on a diet, but I can't just be indulging in chocolate whenever I want.
Maybe he thought of you. He was thinking of your diet.
It's all right. I don't care. I'm not going to diet because I'm not going to do that to myself. I refuse. Okay.
Dieting is like you're not gonna like it, so you're gonna eat more. You know.
Yeah, I don't mind, but it has to be my diet, my way. I'm not
Yeah.
following anybody else's. I'll do it my own way. I've done it before. It is what it is. I want to do it my own way. And yeah, like, let's get these goddamn tests over with.
Mhm.
Now I have to wait another 3. That, oh, by the way, my blood work was going to be my last test. Out of
Yeah.
all the things I've done, it's my last thing to do. And what happens now? I have to wait 3 more weeks. Well, it is what
Lovely.
it is. But
Lovely.
I'm not. And I called my doctor's office and explained and said, listen, don't think that I didn't go. I can prove that I was out. I can show you my phone. I can
Yep.
show you my GPS. I can show you that I was looking for it. I wasn't sitting at home going, oh, screw it, I'm too tired. I was looking.
Mhm.
So I made the attempt to go. It's not my fault. Like, don't blame me. And you know what I mean? Because I told you they can
Yeah.
charge you for that money. And I was like, no,
Sure can.
that's not fair. I was there. We just had a miscommunication.
Mhm.
And also too, you have to realize that this was all done on computer. Nobody calls people anymore. The vaccines are online. All the stuff you got to do, you got to book it online now. You don't talk to people anymore.
I know, right?
So it's kind of very, I don't know, good in a way and bad in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what the hell Joe's doing. Oh, he's going to a bar. It's funny because Joe doesn't drink, so I really wonder why he spends so much time at bars when he doesn't drink. But
Mhm. Unless his
that's
buddies just go, but
well, yeah, that's the last place I'd be if I wasn't a drinker, is a bar. I mean,
yep.
and
No
I
fun.
mean, honestly, Kelly, if I was out with my friends and they just wanted to drink, I wouldn't be there. I'd be like, okay, well, have fun getting drunk and being
Talk to you
stupid.
later.
And
Yeah.
yeah, later I'll be at home
Mhm.
safely, not
Yeah.
getting into car crashes with you drunken fools. Thanks, though.
I just put 2 and 2 together. I
It's
don't know
not
if
hard. I mean,
um
yeah.
Mick's comment. I just realized. I don't know if he meant this, but he said anyone want him as a pet. I just realized too, because he's a Yorkie. It's kind of
Oh
like the dog.
shit.
It's like you guys want a
Oh,
Yorkie dog.
that's right too.
That's kind of a funny. I just kind of looked at it again. And I was like, oh my god, pun.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, I wonder if Joey's just there with like, what are the who are the other guys that hang out with him again
I
for
don't
the
know.
STD podcasting? He's always
Yeah,
got
I
that
don't
same
know.
guy, and then
Like names? I don't know. One of them is Pat. I don't know the rest. But
okay, because they're probably the guys that he went to the bar with, and they
yeah,
probably
I don't
drink.
know. It's
I don't
whatever.
know. I know I've seen them. That's all.
I don't know. I have nothing to say. I think it's a silly way to spend your night, especially when he's been out every night. Like,
Hmm.
how about
I've
spending
never
time
seen
with
his
your?
wife.
Yeah. Oh my God, Kelly, when you see these. Okay, so now I have to use these again. Okay. These are the tweezers. Now I'm gonna start in them. Oh my God, wait till you see these. I wish you could see how pretty these are. You won't be able to. No, you won't be able
It
to.
looks like a bug. It looks like you just picked up a ladybug and just went, "Hey,
Yeah,
look."
because they're little teardrops, right?
Yeah. No, like, they look good though. Like I think you
Hmm,
showed me them in the bag, and those were
I
really
did.
ruby-like.
Yeah.
Well, similar to a ruby anyway.
These are kind of orangey color, kind of.
Oh, a little bit more orange. Oh,
Yeah.
or maybe it's the red ones I'm thinking about, the
Yeah,
rubier
those
ones.
probably go in the red. I don't know, but
Hmm.
I'm more like a sloppy sloth, not a dog. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any comment for that, Mick.
Sloppy sloth.
I
Where the
think
hell did that come
you're
from?
I don't know. Mick is remember it's 1 a.m. there, so
Ah, true, true.
anything can come out now. So
Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while?
gone to a bar? I don't know.
Well, we talked about that. I haven't been to one, but you know the song. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you
Yeah.
blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Yeah.
I hadn't done that one in a little bit.
Ah, yes, I know that song.
I remember that.
I do.
I did that the one day. What day did I do that on? I think I did that twice. And that was
Um,
the third time. Third time.
also a copyright song, so be
Oh,
careful. Thank
shoot.
you. It's okay.
I sang it horribly. It's okay.
And you know what though? I don't think. I mean, oh my God, seriously. If we're not even allowed to, what if we were just having a conversation about lyrics in a song? You can't just
Yeah.
like. Oh my God, are you guys gonna start telling me what I can say and what I can talk about? And oh my God, I'm having no more of that. No
Yeah.
thanks.
if you just get up
Like,
to it, it's
where's
like
my
baby got back.
where's my artistic freedom? Damn it!
Yeah, exactly. What do we do?
Can't I? What if I felt like sitting here and singing? Like, what if you said to me, "Oh my God, what was that Stick song again?" And I said, "Oh, it's Crime of the Century." Oh, that's Supertramp. What if you asked me about that Supertramp song, and I said, "Oh, that's Crime of the Century," and you said, "How did the lyrics go again?" I mean, I
Yeah.
shouldn't be punished for mouthing off a few lyrics.
Well, no.
My God, man.
You shouldn't be doing that. It's kind of it's dumb because eventually, what if we get copywritten for things like this? Now we're doing diamond art. Are they going to copyright us because Amazon
yeah,
wants
because I don't own the diamond art pattern.
Exactly.
I paid for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, where does it stop? That's my point.
Yep.
Like, it never used to be like this, and now.
I didn't think so anyway.
Again, I'm not complaining. If they want to take the monetization for the 10 seconds of that video that's theirs, you go right ahead. But you're not going to make money off me from my 6 hours and plus for your 10-second little blurb.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's hilarious too that Joey was like, "Oh yeah, so these chicks with these big titties were out and they were doing their thing."
That?
Holy crud! How do you do that? How do you get away with that?
I put a thumbnail with Mick in it, and I almost got a strike on my channel for that. Yeah. Are you freaking kidding me for this? Really? Are you out of your freaking mind?
Yeah.
So you can show a woman's boob, like every single thing open except some little tiny little nipple, and that's okay.
Yep.
When meanwhile 92% of her breast is sticking out, and that's okay.
I would be so embarrassed. I would feel like I'm basically chest out.
Jesus Christ. It's so hypocritical.
Yeah.
It's probably run by men. So sorry, Nick, but it's true.
I wonder that sometimes, like, who was more comfortable doing it? If the women were comfortable, does that make them whores? I don't know. I don't know, really.
Honestly, Kelly, it's legal in Ontario.
It is. I could take my shirt off right now.
Yeah, but would you?
No, that's what I mean. It's I would have to take a long,
honestly, Kelly, there are children that live on my street. Children. Yep. I would never, ever want to put it.
No.
Yeah, I would never want to put that into their brains ever.
Yep. I'd have to get so comfortable, and it's still not good because other people around me are uncomfortable if I'm comfortable.
Yeah, if I went to Wasaga Beach or something, and I was in a little cove or something, and I was at the water, I mean, I might lay in the sun, stomach down with my top off, but my arms would be at my sides. I would never lay chest up.
Well, good idea, because if you do chest up, you probably will have the most awkward suntan.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to prove any points.
Nope. I agree, though. It's not.
Women power. Yeah, great, but you don't need to hang your boobs out to make a point.
No, because if anything, to me, it's the concept that it's more special. I don't want to go and show the whole world.
I find it counteractive, honestly.
Yep.
Because if you go up to a man and you're flopping your boobs in his face and going, "We have right," he's still looking at your boobs, honey. He's not listening to your voice. If you want to make a point, leave your clothes on and talk.
I think that's so funny.
It's true.
He's looking at your other eyes, hun.
Yeah, can you see standing in front of Joey? I can see his eyes purely down and forward going, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Could you imagine how red people would turn
if that was yeah, I heard you.
Yep.
What did I say? Yep, you got a good point. Yep. Like,
or imagine turning around and hitting someone in the elbow with your freaking boob.
I could do that. I could see that happening.
I could literally. Oh my God.
It's all great that they want to march downtown and solidarity of this and you know what? You're getting nothing done other than showing that you're just like a what's it that called? An exhibitionist. Thank you.
Yep. I don't know if this is just me, but I've heard other women tell me this because in my area, you can do it, and then
of course you can.
Yeah, you shouldn't, but, well, I mean, it's up to you personally, but my friend said, oh, well, I wouldn't like that, because what if we're walking down the street with, your significant other, and then he looks over, and it's like, maybe he's not interested, but it's still there.
Kelly? There's the one major thing, too. What about car crashes it causes?
Oh,
Seriously, have you not seen car crashes caused by a woman who's walking down the street with her top off? I have.
Oh,
Like,
Lord.
forget it. Now the people aren't driving their cars. They're not looking at the. I mean, it's
Yep.
dangerous.
I mean, it's bad enough when a chick bends over and she's got no panties on, so I bet.
Yeah, see, there's that.
There
Yeah,
you
no,
go.
like Joey, I'm gonna tell him you're missing a boob panty dropping discussion.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad for
Suck
you.
it, Joey. Fuck you.
Here, Kelly, so you can see what I've done in this piece now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, ooh,
okay,
I
so
like it.
these big flower pieces, you can see they go all on these parts here that you can see all those. They all go on all those still.
Yeah.
So I got to get that done, and then I'll have this piece done. Yay! And I'll have 1/3 done already in an hour. Wow.
I didn't realize that Mick, while we were going on our spew, Mick said,
sorry,
I'm going to
Mick.
copyright my nipples for bad
Oh,
time.
sorry. So I got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got to do 10 more of these, Kelly.
Oh, Lord.
Wow,
That's
this
a good
is
amount
going
of
to be
little
some
flowers.
work. Oh,
Yeah.
well. Yeah, Mick, I get it and whatever, but you know what? If YouTube sees one man if YouTube sees a man in a thong, oh my God, all hell breaks loose. But you can show 90% of a woman's boob.
Where did you find a man in a thong?
They're everywhere.
Seriously.
Oh yeah, bodybuilding channels. They got these
Oh,
little
like the
tiny
banana
little.
hammock moment, yeah.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Delicious.
I could watch me some of that any day.
Oh
So
my God,
no,
Janice.
I'm not watching that. I like a nice upper body, like a nice.
You're not looking for that peachy bottom.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, I don't see why I can't. Why is that any more offensive for me to watch? Also, too, remember, it's a guy working out. The woman standing there with all her boobs hanging out isn't doing shit other than hanging her boobs out.
Yep.
She isn't working out. She's just being a exhibitionist. She's not doing anything.
That guy accomplished things.
Yeah. So, yeah.
There's our excuse.
I think YouTube is owned by all men and they're all sexist whatevers. So that's how I feel. But I don't know. But it sure looks that way. Oh, yeah, they said Nick's picture implied sexual something. And I'm like, are you on freaking glue?
I mean, I guess maybe it was probably because his nipples were hard.
Who cares? He was in a bathtub.
Oh, ew, what the hell did he say? If I wear a thong and fart, it whistles.
There you go. That's pretty funny.
Disgusting.
Like, I mean, oh my God, Kelly, I just want to have a damn chipmunk channel. Jesus Christ. Why is it such a problem? You know?
It's all
holy crap, people. It's like what I said the other day. You guys in the States, you have public schools where kids have guns.
Yeah.
You have people selling 10-year-olds heroin on the street. And you want to argue about YouTube? Like, you guys have got way bigger problems to solve. I don't know why it's such a to-do thing, but yeah, reaction videos, yes, exactly. So they can take anybody's thing they want and they can react, they can do whatever they want with it, but they can show it and they don't get a copyright strike. Well, they're showing a lot more shit than I am. So
yeah,
I'm not doing a reaction channel. I know they're all the rage right now, and I know I've seen people that have started a channel a month ago and they've already got 3,000 viewers. Well, lucky for them. But you know what? And mark my words, guys, the reaction game will fall, and then you'll be left with nothing. Then what are you going to do? Like it will fade out. It's a current thing. Like it's
like
a
thing. Fad, or what is it?
Yes. I don't think it'll last. So for those people who do nothing but it, I really hope you've got something in your back pocket, because
that's why OnlyFans is there. Haha.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that too much though, but
I know there's not just this, but I know it's very well known for people selling pictures of their woo-wahs on there.
Oh, that's really mature. We'll see how long that lasts.
I know. And then when they get older, they're like, Why aren't people buying my pictures? Well, because they thought you were pretty and now they've seen everything.
Because you haven't gotten enough plastic surgery to keep up with your aging.
Yep.
I'm a big stickler about not getting plastic surgery and stuff. I think you should just grow old gracefully and suck it the fuck up.
Yep.
That's how
Enjoy
I
your
feel.
grays. Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can dye your hair, but dyeing your hair and getting plastic surgery from head to toe are two totally different things.
No, yeah, but I appreciate certain parts
Yeah.
of getting older
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, I have lots of gray in my hair now, but it hasn't been colored in 2 years, so what the hell?
I think I found my first gray the other day.
Oh, God, woman, have a teenager. Have a teenager, you'll have tons more than you ever thought.
Yeah. Well, I'm just one of those people where, it's like either I was going to get them all at 16 or 14 like my parents did, or
Yeah.
I was going to get them progressively slower like some of my grandparents did, and I guess I got the slower one.
And of course I'm adopted, so I have no clue whether I'm going to get them, like, anything about that. But you know what? I'm getting my hair done. I'm getting it done just out of principle because I haven't had it done.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get it done
home.
for me. That's it. I haven't done one thing for myself since this whole damn pandemic started. And I really want to. I bought time. I'm talking about for me personally. I have no manicure, no nails. Well, I bite my nails, but
I've only gotten a manicure once in my life, and I don't mind the idea. I might do it again one day. I just don't need it.
Yeah, my problem right now, Kelly, is that I have no desire to be in any enclosed building with anybody right now until they make vaccines mandatory, or until they can tell me that I'm not sitting next to someone who hasn't got a vaccine. I'm not ready for that yet.
Well, they're touching you a lot too in this kind of circumstance, so I wouldn't blame you.
I'm not up on that, thanks. I'm not digging that too much. So,
yep.
So what else do you wear, Mick, that makes noises when you wear it?
Oh my God.
Well, because he's talking, that's the current subject, so we may as well just stick with it. And,
what? What else whistles?
What else whistles, Nick?
God damn, he's probably also pissing himself over there.
Yeah, and you know what else I was thinking, Kelly, too?
Yeah.
My video of here's my point. This morning I posted a video of Princess eating baby food to More Than a Feeling by Boston.
Yeah.
Because it was a shorts video, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a copyrighted song under any other circumstance.
Yeah.
I showed that video today and I did not get a copyright claim. You know why? Because it's already published as short. The one I showed is one that isn't published yet, but they can see it in my list. It's been uploaded for 5 days.
That's true. I noticed that.
Screw you guys, man. I just showed it because it was in my list. I have 7 of them that aren't broadcast yet. And why the hell? Oh, so because it's not already published, you're gonna. No, you cannot leave it in my list as not copyrighted and then put it copyrighted. Screw you. That's not fair. Oh, also, I want to tell you something too, Kelly. So, okay, so here, for example, today, when I put that video out, there's a little music box on the bottom right corner on your phone, and if you hit it, it tells you how many other videos and shows you the other videos that song is being used in right now.
Oh.
So, More Than a Feeling, it says 434 other videos or something. And then you look and there's lists.
Damn.
And it's all in those songs. That's what they're using it for. So, I don't it's just
Did you read what he said? It's like, that'd be telling. I'm shy.
You're
shy
not
my ass.
Shy, you lying poopy head.
He's lying through his whistling ass.
Get on here, Mick.
He's going to cut out completely.
I'm going to start calling you Michelob Light.
Michelob?
It's a beer. It's an American beer called Michelob. So instead of Mick Tea, it'll be Michelob. Never mind. It's a drinking thing. I don't even drink, but I know beer. So
yeah, well,
I watch a lot of beer channels. I just don't drink, but I learn. Can never have enough knowledge,
Yeah.
Even though beer knowledge is not particularly what I want to learn, but if there's nothing else on, yeah, okay, I suppose. I do follow a bunch of video game playing channels, but I don't watch because I don't play video games anymore. And if I was, I'd be watching World of Warcraft. And if I was watching it, I'd be playing it. So, yeah, that's not happening.
Exactly. I mean,
I
it'll
don't
be
need to
so
be
tempting.
sucked back in. Okay, so Kelly, I've been playing World of Warcraft for like 15 years, on and off. And
Yeah.
I've quit for at least 6 years out of those 15. But it's like I played for 6, and then I quit for 1. And then I played for another 2 and quit for 3.
I like how you're saying that like it's an addiction, because it is.
It is. I tell people this
It's
too.
a drug.
It's
bad.
No, it's not a game. It's a lifestyle. It is.
Yep.
Because and I mean, I have a kid at this time too, right? I can't be sitting around playing freaking video games all the time.
I was about to say that. Do you remember that story where they said somebody was playing World of Warcraft and they forgot to feed their baby and it died?
Yeah, I believe it. I do. I believe
there's
that.
a video on YouTube somewhere if you ever want to look it up. But
I believe that. I totally do.
Some of them are also farm bill, but like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I believe that. I mean, I believe that.
Yep. It's unfortunate, but the parents were probably dumb in the first place. I will admit, it's not the game, it's the parents. But
you don't need any brains to have a kid, unfortunately.
I know. You should have a certificate to prove that you can handle it.
It's sad, I know, but
yeah.
It's not a game. It's a way of life. It's not. There's no such thing as, oh, I'll just play on the weekend. You know, you won't. You say you will, but then you'll never get anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to play, you got to be hardcore and you got to play all the time. It's the only way you ever get better.
Yeah.
And I can't do it again, man. I had to walk away. It's the Chipmunks and YouTube, or it's World of Warcraft and no YouTube. I can't do both. I can't.
No.
There's not enough time.
But it's also a thing with like, oh, there's an event, or oh, there's a prize. If you go in the game, you're hooked for the event, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta get this, and I gotta get this, and there's only 4 days left. Oh my god, I gotta get, and then you're freaking out.
No, I'm done. I can't put any more of my life into it.
Yeah.
I mean, even I was talking to Kevin yesterday. I bought a $2,500 laptop. I have a gaming laptop to play World of Warcraft.
Yep.
And I mean, I still have it. Yeah. What am I going to do with it? Throw it away? Give me a break. Anyway, it's good. I can do my video editing because I have dedicated RAM for my video game that I don't play anymore.
Whoops. Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. But honestly, no, I can't do it anymore. It's just,
my computer technically is a gaming computer. I mean, it probably looks it too from the keyboard and the mouse, but it's not the highest tech. But I totally agree. Once you have it, it's like, it's gonna be great, but you need it specifically for games where the game doesn't run properly if you don't have all your
and I told
space.
Kevin this yesterday. I've had my laptop for probably 4 or 5 years already. And even then, it was Intel. It was i7.
Yep.
7th generation. Hang on. Intel quad core i7. So this thing is four different cores running. The speed is like, wow. And it has like 32 gigs of allocated memory. Now, Kevin told me the other day he ended up buying a new computer because his program was crashing, not because of the program, but because his computer couldn't handle the, So now he just bought this kick-ass. It was probably like a $4,000 computer. Holy shit.
Ooh.
It's desktop, but the NVIDIA GeForce card alone, that piece was $2,000.
Yep.
That is some kicking shit, man. I mean, I have NVIDIA in my computer, but he's got a box that's NVIDIA. It is freaking wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, now he said to me, it was yesterday or the day before, I think. He was running his program, and he said, "Oh my God, I love this thing."
Oh, my air conditioner's on.
I said, "Well, yeah, obviously you love it. It's brand new." He goes, "No," he says, "You don't understand. You look so clear. I'm running this program that I use for this graphics. I got you up here. I'm watching something else over there on YouTube, and I'm making another program, and there isn't even an ounce of anything. And I said, yeah, well, that's what brand new computers do. And he's like, man, I'm liking this. And I said, yeah, well, it's always great the first, day or whatever. But
Well.
okay, so Miss Kelly, I have finished the yellow.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, give me a second, and I'll show it to you. It'll look better with the light off. I mean, the light always makes everything look dark. So here you go. I will put it up and you can see it. So here is the beautiful yellow and orange.
Nice. Oh, that is very
see that?
cute
How
color shades.
So the only thing that's left is the tree. Like I said, the tree that goes up through it.
Yep.
But that's it. That's done now. That whole piece is finished. So yay for the yellows. So I guess we'll do red next because it's beside it. Sure, why not?
Go for it.
And everything's spilling out all over. Diamonds everywhere. All right, we'll just put them up over there. Nice colors, though. Now on here, it doesn't look yellow and orange, does it? See? The light
it makes it look more brown than anything.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it is nice up close, though. I do like it.
It is. Wait till it's finished.
Yeah, it'll be dope.
Man.
It'll be dope.
So I got a hold of Colin on Twitter and said, listen, I'll be here since you missed my stream today. I will come back for a while.
Yeah, where's
Maybe
Colin?
you should drop in, and he hasn't. So
Colin!
Maybe he didn't see it. I don't know. Maybe
Colin hates us.
Maybe he's still with Chatty. Oh my God, I didn't even check. I gotta see if Chattio is still on. Let me see.
Let me know, because I have no idea.
Subscriptions. No, that's a pastor. That's Sean Mack is at the casino. Nope, somebody's at the aquarium. Some other thing, another religious. Jesus, guys, come on. Mika Me, I don't know who that is. Stephanie, I don't know who that is. This is all religious shit.
Apparently we have 2 people watching.
Hey, 2 people watching.
2 people.
I don't know. I don't think that you should be able. What? Holy crap.
We need to drive Joey's ass back here.
My brother is blowing up my phone with baseball crap. Like
again? Oh, hello, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
I'm assuming Cindy's one of the 2.
Hi, Cindy. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
How are you?
It's nice to know there's somebody there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'll come up and say hi because I don't know Cindy. Hi, Cindy. How are you? It's nice to see you. My chipmunks are all sleeping, Cindy, or I would show them to you. But we're going to do some diamond art instead, okay?
Oh, who's CB?
Who? Hi, CB.
Hello.
How you doing? CB is a friend. CB knows everybody. Mamiso. I don't know what that means. Oh, hello, Cindy. Hello. It's all right. Yeah. I was on earlier today, Cindy, and I had to get off in a really big hurry. And I had some people on asking me questions, and I felt bad that I had to go. Oh, from California. Oh, you're so lucky. Lucky. California. Lucky. I'm in Canada. So is Kelly. So there you go. We are Canadian girls. Oh my God, Kelly, I cannot show it to you because I don't want to show anything now in case I get another freaking strike from stupid YouTube. Anyway, maybe I'll find a way to send it to you on my phone so you can watch it. Oh, you're going to love it. Oh, you're going to love it. Love it. It's so good. It's with the cat and one of the chipmunks. So,
cute.
I mean, how can you not like those, right?
Well, yeah.
It's really funny. It's only 15 seconds again, though, but that's... by the way, I'm going to tell you something very fascinating. YouTube has also come out with something else interesting new, which I always don't know. I keep track. Canada, nice meeting you too, Cindy. Here, I could probably do this, Cindy. I'll show you the... Oh, here. Oh, my God, there's my... Okay. Yeah, this is not a good way to do this, but there's my pages, Cindy. Oh my God, look at the
what
cages.
What a ghetto way to do this.
Well, look, okay, so here's my laptop, and there's the cages, but here, see? This is what I'm watching you guys on, is this. This is where I see what you say, is there, right? But there's the chipmunk, Cindy, over there.
I just noticed how small my hands look. My hands look very small on camera. We have little people hands. We're all little people.
And there's my flag, Cindy. God bless America. There you go. And we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? I think I told you. Oh, you weren't here. Oh my God. Are you ready for this? You're going to love this.
Okay.
So I got a copyright. Yeah, chipmunks.
Another copyright?
I got a copyright claim for using God Bless America.
Ugh! Why?
But wait. An instrumental. It didn't even have words. I got a strike. I got a claim against me for using a similar tune.
It wasn't even it.
But listen, I did not get a strike for using Star Spangled Banner.
Wow. Wow.
Which is their national anthem. Oh no, you can use you can steal our national anthem. But good God, don't steal America the Beautiful or God Bless America. Oh no.
God bless America.
Are you freaking kidding me with this crap? Like, really?
Who made the rules? I want to speak to your manager.
Some man obviously made the rules, but they're stupid.
Oh man, Janice, we're gonna get beat up by men at some point because you're making accusations.
Never gonna happen. I have self-defense. So.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta get behind you.
Go for it.
Go
ahead. You know what?
Come at me, bitch.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Make my day.
Yep.
What is funny though, Kelly, if you are ever out somewhere and you feel like you're being followed or whatever, all you got to do, guys, is take your car key, take your keys, stick your car key right there, and lock your fingers. So your car key's right here.
Yeah.
Keep it in your hand.
Yeah.
You have a fist, right? Now this is a sharp key. And now if that I'm right-handed, but if you keep it like this in your hand and somebody grabs you, you instantly go over your shoulder back, or you go back behind your waist. And you will stab them instantly, and that'll give you time to run. So there's a nice free lesson for you.
I got another one for you. I'm Wolverine.
Oh my God, I love it. Kelly with her fucking psycho car keys. Oh my God.
We're gonna jab some bitches.
It does work. It does work, and it will buy you a little bit of time.
A little bit.
The most thing you got to go through, go for the throat or go for the testicles, ladies.
Yeah.
Don't give a shit if you hurt his man parts.
A good car key right in the nuts. Why are you in the hospital? Oh, she stabbed me in the testicles.
There you go. It's just that they can't. There's no way they can take that and still continue to do what they're trying to do to you. They cannot do it. They can't. They drop to their knees. You can't. It's an automatic reaction, so that buys you time. If you want to turn around and kick them across the face, you go right ahead.
Well, you could also do what is it called? Is it not over the hill?
What's it
the
called?
Cartoon. Is it Over the Hill or On the Hill or Hank Hill? Fuck.
I don't know.
Hank Hill. Let's see. What is it from? It's from King of the Hill. There we go. King of the Hill. It's a cartoon, but made for adults mostly.
I know the cartoon, yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. There's a guy who has sand in his pocket, and all of a sudden he takes the sand out, whips it forward, and goes, pocket sand. That's a good technique. Right in the eyeball.
I'm not going to walk around with sand, but
no,
yeah.
No, but it was really funny.
Also, too, Kelly, you know what else, too? You also have your elbow. So if someone grabs you from the back, jam your elbow immediately back as hard as you freaking can. And all you want to do is stun them. Yep. So that... Oh, dear.
You know what I did by accident once, but it was great.
Listen, we have guests.
Oh,
look who it is!
Hello!
What up? Can you hear us? We're in the bar Wi-Fi. If you hear us enough.
Oh.
Sweet, what you guys doing?
It might be really choppy. Really choppy. We'll just
I mean, it's so. Yeah. You can tell it's not perfect, but.
I can hear you.
We got you.
I'm not going to keep this on too long because I know at the other tables shit gets annoying really fast. So there's other people on. Here, you can take a look. This is what we're looking at.
Joey, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Hang up the goddamn phone.
All right, yeah, we're actually I am.
People to know where I'm
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna kill this because I am drinking with friends and shit. But I'll holler at you guys a little bit.
Okay, bye, Joe.
I was like, no, I'm about to be killed tonight. That joke got me all over Facebook.
We out here, us grown folk.
I'm about to get somebody text me. No, I mean, people do this shit all the time in Mexico,
What
too,
the
though.
hell?
Yeah, man.
Oh, what?
That was dope. I don't know if he's died.
You tell a whole fucking life story on the phone to like a
Hang
YouTube video.
on.
What is he up to?
Okay, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna stay there.
That's
Maybe.
fine.
No, he's not. Okay.
Anyway, there's lots of stuff you can do that will help. Okay, that's fine. He can come on later. That's fine when he gets
Oh
home.
yeah. Work on
Joey
that
doesn't drink too, and that looks like a friend of his that he hasn't seen in a while too. So yeah, he's probably just
Oh.
hanging, because he
Yeah.
doesn't drink anymore. So
He's got to,
and good for him.
hang out. Yeah.
You know, it's all good, man. It's all good. Nobody has to come on. It's all right. It's all good. Whatever. I can hang. I can hang and get some of my hours back. Stupid YouTube. Anyway, the company has 30 days to get back to me. But they do I disputed it. They have to answer. They can't not answer. If, like, put it this way,
They
Kelly,
have to say
if
something.
they don't respond, I win. So
Yep.
they have 30, so that's fine. I'll just leave it there. But I'm really kind of pissed that I don't have the option to just say to them, look, like if it was a person I was talking to, I would say, listen, hi, Marley.
Oh, Marley, get
I
on
would-
here.
She's still probably babysitting, I think.
Oh.
Anyway, what I would say to them, if it was a person, I would say, okay, listen, okay, so how about I take the 10 seconds of the video out?
Yep.
I'll cut the sound. I'll blur the screen. No, I'll just cut the sound. I'll take the whole 10 seconds out. And they could say, oh, that's very reasonable. Sure. But I can't even talk to a person about it.
I know it's not real.
It's
and
so
it's
aggravating.
it's always stuff too that like the computer system will say, hey, I found
Yeah.
something suspicious. A human looks at it, goes, yep, that's suspicious, clicks a button, and then basically nobody ever talks to you for so
Yeah.
long. So it's like nobody actually even pays attention because there's too many people to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm back home from babysitting. Yay!
Oh, good.
Woohoo!
Oh, okay, Marley. Well, you can come up if you want. I don't know if the maniacs are going to come up tonight or not, but
Yeah. You never
I
know.
don't care. Whatever. It's all good. I don't care.
Come
So-
have fun before they show up.
Mhm. Like I said, I
least-
just wanted to come back. I was hoping that maybe Rocco would come back. I was hoping Colin might drop in to say hi. I don't know what anybody does on a Saturday night, so I don't know, but
We give it a chance, we're gonna see what's
I'm not all that worried about it. I'd like to at least get this. I'd like to finish this, but it's looking like it might be a little bit more work than I thought. But if I could get half done, that'd be cool.
Well, yeah.
Half's
It looks
better
like
than
it's
none.
Pretty
Right?
quick. Yeah. It's not the most extravagant detail, so at
No,
least
but it's
it'll
all
work.
it's all these friggin' special shaped ones. There's 4 packs of the things, and they're everywhere.
True.
That's being a little but
They're a little bit
I'll
iffy.
try. I'll do my best. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, whoops.
Hey, Marley.
Marley, come to us.
And Jules is at her daughter's. Like, I mean, everybody's just away and just, and I don't know. So we worked out dinner. He's going to cook because I just cooked for the last 4 days. So he's going to make pork chops tomorrow,
Yum.
which is great because that's 2 days. And then I'll be on Monday. But then on Tuesday, when I'm off of here, I'll make dinner for Tuesday, Wednesday. So
Nice. So you guys split now, or
we're trying to kind of work it out. And, I mean, it's hard. Like I said, I may end up cooking every day, but I just need to know. That's all. I don't mind doing it. I'm just saying I need to advance notice. I can't just,
my
run
cat
off
is in a
my.
box. Sorry.
What's that?
My cat's in a box.
I love cats in the box.
I'm trying to take a picture.
Go ahead. You should.
Sorry, it's so funny.
I mean, I sing stuff all the time to myself. I've been doing that since I quit smoking. It strengthens my lungs, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Well, so
I'll
I
send
want to
you-
do it. I quit smoking. I got to do whatever I can do to not start again.
Yeah.
So if I got to sit here and sing, I will sit here and sing. I don't care if it's bad. If it's bad, don't listen. I don't know. Like, I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and blatantly outright just do it, but I find myself when I walk to the bathroom, sometimes I hum and
Yeah.
it's what I do. It's just, I never did it before I quit smoking, but now I do it all the time. So it is what I do. You know, I'll be standing in a store like Walmart and they'll be having a song playing and I'll just start singing it because it's over the intercom thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say when the song's already playing and you can barely hear it, sometimes you just hum because you've kind of
Like
your brain knows, right?
It's just a thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. I like when people hum more than when they sing because a lot of the time they're not good at singing.
I mean, I don't think I have the worst voice in the universe or anything. I mean, at least it's in tune. You know, I mean, it's not freaking Britney Spears, but shit.
Yeah.
It's not like the most out of tune, like fingernails on a chalkboard sound you've ever heard.
Oh,
it's
like
somewhere
a
in
big
between.
goat, a yelling goat.
I'm just really ratted. Well, what did he do now? Listen, Marley,
Wow.
why
Now
are you
he's
putting
using
up
words.
with that? I thought we got this all straightened out.
We
Good.
apparently did,
Good.
but not
Okay,
the
good.
word part. But I told my mom.
Okay, but
now.
Marley.
Marley.
You can't let it bother you.
He's gonna
I
do it
told
because he
you
can't
have
hurt you
to
now.
ignore him. He only does it because he gets a rise out of you. Stop. If you stop reacting, it won't be fun for him anymore.
No. But the thing is, like, now that he can't hurt her, he's gonna try to hurt her in another way.
Yeah,
so
well, just
he's
ignore him
doing
and
it.
just know that he can't get to you, Marley. You have to be stronger than that.
Yep. But no, Marley is a strong girl. She just is in a situation that is like,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Yeah.
What should
Right.
you do?
So you ignore him. He will just never shut up, and it's making me so mad. I feel like no.
Don't cry.
No, don't cry. Marley, you can't let him win.
No.
If you cry, he wins. Don't let him win.
That is true, though.
I think your parents need to go back to the good old washing his mouth out with soap because that's a really nasty. I've had it many times.
I was gonna say I've never had
nasty.
soap, but I've had other things. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's awful. It's really
is.
awful. It's disgusting. And always you will also swallow some of it. I know you won't think you will, but you will. And it's, oh my God, it makes you want to puke on the spot. It's so rude.
Yeah.
Maybe your mother needs to give him some of that and then maybe he'll shut up.
My parents would take food away from me for the night.
Yeah, no, mine wouldn't do that. But I also said this earlier too. If we had Brussels sprouts for dinner and I didn't want it, that was breakfast. Like there was no.
That's fair.
My father said, "I'm not running a hotel, folks. This is what you're getting. You will eat it. If you don't like it, you'll sit here till bedtime. You can go to bed, and I'll heat them up for breakfast. And if you don't have them for breakfast, you're having them tomorrow So the sooner you eat them, the better off we'll all be." I just gave in.
Exactly.
There was no point fighting because I knew I wouldn't win. So see, eventually they break you down. Like I would rather have crappy Brussels sprouts at night than for breakfast and ruin my whole day. That's a bad example, but I mean liver. What else do we have that I hated? All kinds of stuff. It's making me mad. Well, go get your art and come up here and you'll be fine. I think that's what you should do. And if you don't want to, let's talk about your babysitting. How was babysitting today, Marley? Let's talk about that. That could be more fun to talk about. Sure, it could. All right. Oh, now I want to sing the song with the Pussycat song, and I don't want to sing it because I don't want to, but it's on my head. Okay, so this is fun.
Oh, Colin! He arrived!
Colin, hi!
Shit, Colin, you come on up too. Come on. But it's fine because soon he'll move away.
Hello, my
to
friend.
prison. Oh my God, he'll move away to prison.
Oh, he will if he keeps it up. Hi, Colin. Would you like to come join us?
Come play your flute, Colin.
I would love to see you. I felt really bad earlier that people didn't get to see me, so I came back on. So if you want to come up,
it was all too random. Everybody showed up late, and it was like, no, crap.
Oh my God. And especially Rocco. Listen,
Yeah,
Rocco
that was
shows
so
up 5 minutes before. Now realize he's in the West Coast area somewhere too. So it's not 4:30 to him. It's right after like lunch, right? There. Also, he doesn't know that I go at 4:30. He's never
Oh,
been
that's
on one of
true.
my streams.
And today was even worse, you know? So it's like, oh, crap, you just
Oh,
showed up.
see,
And
look
yeah.
at hi, Colin. I would love if you would come up and talk to us, but if you're busy doing other things, that's okay too. Marley said babysitting was good. I made them dinner and got them ready for a bath.
Nice.
Perfect, Marley. Fantastic. You know what? Yeah, just don't let him bother you. Just ignore him, Marley. That's all he wants is to get your goat. It's all he wants is to get a rise out of you. The faster you can show him that it doesn't affect you anymore, the faster he's going to stop. So, and then after their bath, I got them ready for bed. Aren't you just the sweetest little gal? Hey, Colin.
Hey.
Hey,
Woohoo.
hey, Janice Kelly, how you doing?
Yeah,
What
good.
We're
Relaxing.
good. I decided to come back on because I left a lot of people stranded without finishing. But I mean, I can't be a hypocrite. If I say I got to go at 4:30, I got to freaking go at 4:30. But also today, Colin, I was supposed to do the sides for the salad, for the tacos. I made tacos, but it was my day to do the sides and I didn't get it done. So then I went downstairs and he was already doing it. And I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. And he's like, don't worry about it. And then I kicked him out and I said, let me finish the rest. And I did. But I felt bad though. Like, I'm like, just let me finish it. I feel bad. But anyway, I thought I'd come. What's that?
Sometimes you get backtracked, you know what I mean? You know,
well, this is what I was saying. Rocco, for the first time ever, came on my stream and we were talking about diamond art. And I was like, oh my God, how fast can I tell this guy about it? Because I didn't have his channel or anything. And I was like, oh my God, I don't want to just leave him hanging because he could be like another awesome addition to my art group.
Yeah, right.
You know, like why not get more people? I would love to have more people.
Yeah, especially too because they said, you know, he was, you know, a tattooist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that. I didn't know that about him, so it was really nice to find out. And that little piece of art he did. Even if it only took 10 minutes, it was pretty nice.
I'm so pissed. It would take me like a friggin' week to draw that.
Well, I know I would probably screw it up somewhere and it would look a little demented.
So, Colin, whoa! How did you spend your day today, Colin?
I was off today.
Cool.
But I stayed up last night on a channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Probably about 3.
Oh shit.
Then I slept, and then.
Oh my God. Oh cool.
You know, I went to a store and stuff like that there. You know, got the bare necessities of life.
Yeah.
And, you know, came back.
Yep.
I didn't see yourself on. I saw Chatty putting up a stream, and I jumped on there.
Cool.
And then, you know.
Yeah.
So I was on there, and then, you know, I saw you jumping in and out. And then, you know, just before you ended, I jumped on to say hello. But no, I'm happy to see you guys on here tonight for a second.
Well, like I said, I was kind of coming back. I knew Marley might be back tonight because of her babysitting being done. She just got home. And also I was hoping maybe Rocco would pop on and I would have more time to talk to him about the stuff that I didn't get to talk to him earlier about. And also, Mr. Colin, I messaged you on Twitter today.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Okay. Well, I got to go back.
The message says...
Yeah.
The message says this is an old account. I never got to change it. But you know me, I have some very special rodents, and that was the key because it's not under my name. But that's my Twitter. So
okay, so I once I go back in, I don't want to mess about with our stream now. Otherwise, I'll put myself off. But yeah, no.
That was the only way that I could. Reach you, because I know you said you had Twitter, and I have a very like that account that you're gonna see is not under my name. It's mine, obviously, because I messaged you on it, but it's old and it's part of a different lifetime. And yeah, but I knew that's the only way I could find you, and I don't have time to make a white chipmunk's friggin' Twitter.
Yeah, well, maybe you can get it going again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Never mind that.
That is like this is like pre-marriage. That's like 25, 30 years ago. That's
my God.
It's a lifetime ago, as I said. It's a lifetime ago.
It's
but I
older
also
than me.
I knew I still had it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, well, at least I can message Colin on it and say, hey, you know me, even though you don't know this name, but you know me. I have your favorite rodents. You know,
Yeah,
I figured you'd know that was me.
Not the ones he's exterminating, but
No,
the other ones.
Kelly, I said them all free. I said them all free.
Yeah,
That's good.
Well, went on to a job the other day. You know, I was actually on Friday. I actually finished work at finished my
wow.
what I had to do at like 2:30. But then they asked me to go help another guy. And,
okay.
So I had to take 2 jobs of the other guy, and it was supposed to be straightforward,
Supposed to be straight. Yeah, well, those are his last words.
Exactly.
Yeah, what happened, Colin?
The first one was straightforward. Second one,
okay.
I was just treating the exterior of the home, ringing the doorbell, nobody answered, whatever.
Geez.
And I walk inside of the house and I look up and there's this massive hornet's nest.
Uh-oh.
God.
Above the garage.
No. It's always the garage, isn't it? Always the garage.
Above the garage, but in the corner of the roof beside the drain.
Yep, just a little corner, a little crease.
Yeah. Yeah, and I walked past and I went, fuck.
When the exterminator shitting his pants. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, it was a nasty one because they were coming back and forward. They're coming back and forward like this here,
God damn.
And so I says, my mind said, you know what? I shouldn't even be doing this job. I'm doing it as a favor, but I couldn't leave it. I couldn't leave it.
That was for Marley. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That was for Marley. She needs to get out of the house. Yep. She's going to take us with her, but she's going out to feed the squirrels. So.
Oh, nice. Hi,
so Colin,
boy, what? I don't know what that name is.
Did you get that? Hi, Super Gamer. How you doing, dude? What's going on? It's nice to see you. So, Colin, that sounds sucky.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Problem.
And then I had to go to battle. That's the rest.
Oh no! Did you win?
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, good. I'm glad you guys won.
You should have seen it. You should have seen it. I wish.
No, I don't think I want Mick T. Oh boy, here we. Oh, Marley. Okay, guys, hang tight. Marley is taking. Oh, hi, Marley.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
So you're gonna go out to the. Okay, so.
Did you read that, Colin?
Oh.
I'm looking, Kelly.
I've never known an Irishman to give or let anything go free. I had to pay €3 for a bucket with a hole in it. Oh my God!
I just had lightning flash through my window, like bright as shit.
Okay, hang on, Kelly. Hang on. How did my mod get taken away? You make the moderators, Super Gamer. You make the moderator. It maybe you just unclick the button. Make someone else a moderator.
Oh gosh, there's lightning out here.
Do you have it too, Marley? That's hilarious. I just had lightning.
Crazy woman.
It rumbled so hard. I thought it was my lights flickering again, but it was just the lightning flashing in the window.
My power has gone off twice today,
You can't even
guys.
see.
Yeah. No, it's hard to see.
Marley, you crazy
got blueberries?
Girl.
Yeah.
Miss Marley, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If you post another video of you skateboarding in those shoes, I'm gonna call your mother. do not skateboard in flip-flops, young
I
lady.
know, I know.
You're gonna burn your toes.
Don't be doing that because you're gonna break your head open.
Well, maybe
I'm
not
probably gonna have to go back
necessarily.
inside because
That's okay, Marley. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna throw them these.
I would
blueberries.
just throw them. They'll still love you.
Yeah, exactly. They'll eat them.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't
they'll
care.
eat 'em. They'll appreciate it.
They'll have like
Yeah.
a 5-day rule.
Yeah.
Not a
Um,
5-second rule.
The rabbits can also probably eat those. If
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Anything will eat them at this point. Just expect something to take them away.
Well, here's our garden.
Oh,
Beautiful. Oh my God.
cute. That's
You
nice.
guys are so. Oh, so I made
Look
the
at that.
moderator to your channel. Lightning strike the UK and burn 2 houses down. Holy crap.
Ooh.
Marley, go get in the house quickly.
Get in the
Run.
house, Marley. No.
Oh,
No!
there's a frog in there.
Run, scuttlebutt. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
Don't face plant, please.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
Take no
I'm
chance.
actually scared.
You'll be all right. Don't worry.
Hang on, I'll come back on in a second once I get inside.
Yeah, do
Okay.
that. Okay. She's so adorable. But yeah, she made a short the other day skateboarding, and it says, quote, I'm learning to skateboard, and she has sandals on. And I was like, oh my God, when I talked to that girl, I swear to God, you cannot be out on a skateboard in flip-flops. Get your running shoes on, get your elbow pads on, and get a damn helmet on your head, and then you can wear whatever the hell you want.
Oh, Janice, don't you know she's trying to look hot for the young boys?
Ah,
She doesn't want the
okay.
helmet.
you know, it's the, I don't know if you know this, Kelly, it's the law in Ontario. You have to wear one
Yeah.
under 16 years old. You have no choice.
A
What
And
police
when I
is
see my
was,
neighbors with their stupid kids out and look at them and go, yeah, you know what? You need a helmet on. And they go, no, I don't. And I'm like, yeah, where's your dad? Where's your dad? Oh, your dad's right there? Yeah, let me talk to him. I said, are you aware that in our province that you need to have a helmet on your child under 16 years of age? 90% of them go, no, I didn't even know that. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So ignorance of the law is no excuse, buddy. But
Well, the
yeah,
thing is, like, it's such a huge law too. When I was little, I was
it is.
in kindergarten, but I was in the mall with my mom. So I was a young girl, and
Oh, yeah.
we walked over to a cop who was at a little table. Oh,
Okay, sorry. I
he
had a,
walked.
I
He's
had
at
a
a little
bead
table.
explosion. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, kaboom!
She walked over to a cop, yes.
Yeah, so the cop was saying hello, and my mom walked over, and she's like wondering what he's doing, and he tells her, "I'm sitting here because I want to, I want to warn people of an issue with helmets. You got to wear your helmets, or else somebody can get hurt." And he explained that his son died of not having his
Did
helmet
you
on.
get all wet?
So
No, I barely missed the rain.
Good. Okay,
girl.
good. I don't know, Colin, if you know Marley. This is young Marley.
Hey, Marty, how you doing? Nice
Good,
to
how
meet
are you?
Yeah, doing
We're
good.
good. We're just lecturing you about wearing a helmet and it's the law here, Marley. If you're under 16 and you're on anything, a skateboard, roller skates, a bicycle,
Well, this
you
is
have
the
to have a
thing.
helmet.
I don't really skate. I just got my brother's skateboard and was like, hey, I'm gonna mess around with this, and I thought I would film it because I knew for a fact that I'd fall and it would be good content.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. It looks like, Kelly, on another note, it looks like I finished these red pieces, so now we're gonna do the gems now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're gonna do that next. Anyway, guys, I just came back on and brought this because I don't know. It was sitting over there. I still got 15 left to do. I just grabbed one and said, okay, I'll just do this one. Let's go. So anyway, yeah, Marley, I came back because I hate leaving people. Like, if I was single, things would be a lot different. Let's just put it that way. I have responsibilities, and I pay the bills, and I go to the bank, and I do the shopping, and I cook the food. Like, I have shit that I have to do. It's just the way it is. So
Yeah.
if I didn't have to, well, I don't know, but yeah. Okay, so we're gonna figure out what these are now. These are, what the hell is that? That is red, and red is number 3. So we're gonna go. Oh, look at the pretty stones. Oh, Marley, I don't know if you saw these, so I'll show them to you with the light because they're so much prettier. Look at the color of these.
Oh, wow.
Those are so
these?
pretty.
Yeah, they're going to go in here. Like, do you see this here? Oh, I should show her without the light, eh? Kelly?
Maybe. It all
Okay,
depends
here.
on
Here.
what the color looks like. Mm.
This is
Yep.
the one that I did already. Oh, God, my phone. Hang on. Man, I am so uncoordinated. It is amazing. Anyway, can you see how pretty those look, Marley?
Yeah, they are so pretty.
So there's the red ones now. You can see. And these red ones will go in this spot. You see?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice colors.
the colors are amazing, right?
Yeah, look at the colors that you can't see, Marley. There's this. Look at this one. Oh my God. These are the
look
other.
at that. Marley's little scenery.
Wow. Here you go,
Wow.
Marley. Those are the other two
Very nice.
colors. A nice iridescent and a
Oh,
purple.
those are really pretty.
See? So I'm trying to finish this one tonight, guys. It's going to take a bit because, well, yeah, obviously everything I do on here, looking at the screen, talking to you guys, getting stuff cut, it takes longer, but I'll still get it done. It's just, these are so pretty.
I'm waiting for Mick to tell us we need to vajazzle.
Oh my God, look at this. You're not going to believe this. Look how pretty this is. Wait, I'm even going to do this, guys. Marley, if you watch for a sec. Here you go. These are how pretty these are. Look at how pretty these are.
Yeah.
They are
Do
so
you
pretty.
see that? Like, can you see the glare off of them? Like, see how pretty they are?
Yeah.
They all go in here. So, yeah, so that's cool. So Mick said, what? Jump the, what?
Jump
Jump
the gate, Marley.
the gate, Marley. Don't touch it while it's lightning. You have your hair like Marge Simpson. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got to be careful. You know, what was it you used to always say like years ago, you know, if there was, you know, lightning strikes or, you know, there's a storm going through.
Yeah, don't be outside.
Stay on your phone, right?
Yeah, get the hell in the house. Get the hell to the lowest point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're in a bad, oh my God, these are so, you're not even going to believe how pretty these are when you see these. You're going to be like, oh my God, I want one. These are, okay, these are bigger. You'll see. These are bigger than.
Colin's just sitting there like, women.
I know, right? We're terrible.
We're the reinforcements.
Yeah.
Why me? I know. Colin, I what was I gonna say? Oh, Joey came on. He's at a bar with his friend, and he decided
he was on for
that
2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. He's like, "This isn't a good idea. We're gonna," and then he left, and I don't know what the hell, but he might be back later. Joey's had a very busy week. He was at the wrestling last night late, and then he was online late. And wow, this is going to be so pretty.
Yeah, it's bad out there now.
Well, that's why you're in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
I went out because the squirrels always come out really early in the morning.
Yes.
Kind of later at night.
Yes.
They get like some food before they go to bed.
So you know why they do that, don't you?
What?
You do know why they come out those times, don't you?
Yeah.
It's the safest for them at those times.
More
like it's not as
private.
dangerous, right?
Isn't it amazing how they actually they know that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
So
Yeah.
I didn't get to go out early this morning like I would have liked to. So I went tonight, but I didn't expect it to start like storming.
That's all right. So that's pretty good. So Colin,
Yeah.
I try. Okay, so today, even when I was live today, oh my God. So Colin, when I was live today, I went on Chatio's stream when he was live for a minute or two.
Yeah, I saw you.
And then I shut it off. And then Squirrel went live for 20 minutes. So I watched Squirrel's live. Meanwhile, I'm trying to run my own live stream with people here. It's kind of awkward. It's hard to do all that. So also when I was watching Chatio's stream and Squirrel's stream, I had my volume off because I'm on here. I can't be, do you know what I mean? Otherwise I could just put Chatio's stream like this and go, here guys, let's watch Chatio's stream and just, you know, but I didn't. So it's been a weird day, kind of. But
well, we got through it, and at least you're on tonight, and
yeah, I don't know what it'll turn. But remind me, please, Kelly. The maximum you can record in a day is 12 hours, and I'm already at 6. So just don't let me go past 6 hours, please.
Oh, you got a long way to go.
Good.
Long way to go. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm already at 2. That means I'm already at 8 of 12, Colin. So I've done 2/3 of it already. So holy crap, man. And people wonder why I never get anything done. Well, this is why. Because I'm always on here.
I know, right?
Oh, stay away from metal and tree. Yeah. Do that. That's not a good idea.
Oh, and he said something else just now. Squirrels are vermin here. Especially the grays.
Squirrels are vermin here. No.
Yeah, we get the red squirrels over in the UK, like Mick T said.
See, but here, the red squirrel destroys everything where I am. It's the gray squirrels that are nice. I don't know what the attitude problem is with the UK ones, because they're fine here.
Mine are awful. They just throw big walnuts at my house.
No, that's great. So yours have an attitude problem.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
they're real jerks.
Yeah, some of them are. I mean, I don't know. But I would still have one as a pet in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I could. Well, because I would spend every minute training it. So
well, yeah.
Why.
I just wouldn't have that issue.
It wasn't a jerk anymore.
Yeah. I wouldn't have that issue if I didn't have a damn walnut tree, but
well, yeah,
otherwise
maybe
they're pretty
you wouldn't.
good.
Yeah,
maybe.
Well,
but they're pretty nice. Otherwise, they do come pretty close.
But they love walnuts.
Yeah.
Love
well, that's why they're breaking them. They're throwing them at my house, and then it breaks. So just don't walk by the house when that happens.
Because they want the nut that's inside.
Yeah, because it looks like a big tennis ball prior to.
Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So Colin, when are you going to get some art so you can come and do art with us sometime?
Eventually.
Eventually, all right. I can do eventually.
Which means
he didn't say no.
No, which means I will.
Cool. I think you just need the right picture.
Yeah.
Just like what Rocco said today.
A naked lady or something.
Yeah, I looked at those, but you know what? They don't have any, Kelly, they don't have any that are tasteful at all. They're all just like level 1 pornography.
Oh, because it's
nothing,
not Janice.
No, there's nothing subtle.
Do they
like someone, like maybe a woman from the back, like with a sheet over her back, and she's just kind of covering her waist. There's like nothing like that. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, yep, Kelly, you just
like the Titanic. Just cover a little bit, but show a little bit more.
Right.
Yeah, but Kelly, you just took a thought right out of my mind there now.
Was that called telepathy? Is that what it is?
Yeah, definitely.
What?
Telepathy. Yeah.
Telepathically. I just I sucked it out of his brain.
Yeah, you did. You did. You just stuck something right out of my brain there now. Yeah.
That's dangerous.
There's a really pretty picture, Colin, of there's a really pretty picture that I saw, and it's a ballerina, and she's on point, right? Like she's on her toes, and she's wearing a sheer. It's from the back, right? She's spinning. She's doing the spin thing. And it's from the back, and the only thing she's wearing is something sheer, but it still covers her. But it's pretty because it's an illusion of, it's just pretty. I don't know, like that at least is nudity with some taste,
right?
Not like here I am on all fours, with
the whole boot up your ass.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah. Sorry, Marley. I'm trying to find a suitable way to say it, but everything that I found is disgusting, Marley.
Basically,
there's nothing clean.
What Janice is saying is it's almost like this woman's ready to go make a baby. She's letting herself go.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's way too out there. So we don't have much. Okay, we don't have much wildlife here. There's no predators. Worst thing there, they can do damage. Seagull nicking your fish and chips. Yeah, well, I know all about that. Seagulls here steal all your food, man. You gotta walk with it covered under your hand, or it's
They'll
gone.
nick more than your fish and chips
yeah.
if you're not careful.
They will.
Yeah. Them seagulls ain't shy. That's for
Nope.
sure.
Well, they're starving. They're good to get gutsy.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause
They
they're
make too many
starving. They
babies.
need
And then,
food, you know?
Yeah. No,
I
they're
mean,
not
it's
shy.
amazing what people will do when they actually are forced to, and an animal too, of course. It's amazing that, I mean, when they're starving to death, they'll do pretty much anything. Their hunger will outweigh their fear of danger.
well,
Mm.
yeah.
Because they can't live without food, you know.
They'll
like
swoop in real fast, grab your ice cream, and
yeah.
go.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I remember that happening in Florida. It was a hot dog or something. I was just a little kid, but I could barely hold my hot dog up myself anyway. So it wasn't like it was a real effort or anything.
I was
But
gonna say it was an easy
my
steal for
dad,
that bird.
I started crying, of course, like a little kid,
Ow.
because I was just a little kid. And
Yeah.
my dad just laughed and he said, "That's okay. We'll go get you another one." And I was like, "Oh, okay, good. Okay." So I was all happy. So I got it. And then this one, he goes, "Make sure you hang on to it this time." And I sat there like a little girl, kind of holding a football. And I just kind of put it up to my mouth really quick and took a bite and held onto it with my little fist so they couldn't get it.
That's
It
cute.
was probably very cute, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It makes me think when I was little, my grandpa gave me a chocolate, and it was one of those chocolates with the cherry in the middle, and he loved them.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
They're good.
And he goes to give it to me, and I drop it, and he's like, looking at me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. And he's like, no, it's okay. And he somehow has
good.
another one in his pocket, and he gives it to me, and he's like, don't drop it. And it's
Yay.
melting in my hands because I'm like gripping tight, and I'm like, I got it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Chocolate everywhere.
I love it.
Oh,
So,
my God.
Colin,
Seagulls here
When-
and tattoos, and we're.
when do you go back
Oh
to
my
work?
God.
Monday?
You go back where?
When do you go back to work? Monday?
Oh yeah, Monday, Janice. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be here Monday for my normal, and then I don't know. My hubby is cooking dinner tomorrow for Sunday, Monday. I'm cooking for Tuesday, Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know about Thursday because that's too far. I can only go 4 days at a time. I can't think any longer than that. So
Right.
So I cooked for 4. He's gonna cook for 2. Well, I mean, it's actually I cooked for 2 for 4 days, and he's cooking once for 2 days. But he also has to go to work this week. But he also has Monday off, and I'm still coming on. So
Yeah.
I'm coming on even though he has a day off. I just said, well, I can't change my schedule. Just
Yeah,
because.
but that's cool that you break it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. So
No, that's awesome.
if I cook Tuesday for Tuesday, Wednesday, then I could possibly also cook Tuesday for Thursday, Friday too. But it depends if we have everything here, right? So I don't know. And then he won't have to cook all week. So, and
Well,
then I can just cook everything Tuesday. So.
Yeah, there you go. It's usually tomorrow. Usually tomorrow I would do stuff for the week. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much easier, you know.
Mhm.
You just spend one day cooking everything, and yes, it's a crappy day, but then you have a week of food, and you don't have to cook anymore.
Yeah, I normally.
Yeah, I mean, Marley, this is something that might be good for you eventually. And what I'm talking about is we do enough food for 2 people for 2 days, so that you're only actually cooking a little bit longer the first day, but you're not cooking at all the second. And that gives your hydro bill a rest. It gives you time to not have to do it.
Dishes
but
too, I love it. I make one big pot of something if I can.
Yeah.
And then I'll wash my dishes, and then I'll be good just to wash bowls or plates or whatever.
Oh my God. Seagulls do not have tattoos and wear Doc Martens. They do not. Stop it, Nick. You're terrible.
Dr. Martens.
Silly. You're so silly.
Boots.
Paul and
Everybody
I
had these boots. I didn't even buy any because it was so overdone.
I used
to wear them back in the 80s. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that's like way ago, you know.
Yeah, and say that Janice Kelly.
Yeah.
You know, Marty, I was just a kid then too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But the DM boots. Yeah, DM boots were the thing, you know. used to wear the red ones, the black ones.
Nice.
You know, 8-hole or 8-hole or 10-hole. And then if you were a serious skinhead, you had the 18.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was
Serious
that.
skinhead.
No, it's
Yeah.
true. Because I was into the hair bands and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the other side of that was punk, was skinheads and punk and.
Yeah, I was on the ska.
I liked punk. Like I liked punk music. I just didn't want to look punk.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I wanted to look metal, hair bands, spiked hair, and leather jackets, and.
I'm into the gothic stuff, which means I do get brought back to the rock a lot. It gets brought back to the original rock and roll and the heavy metal that came first, which is nice because you're like appreciating something that you wish would come back, but it's not there.
Right.
So,
yeah. No, I was on the ska like the very, very younger years, and then once I started to get close to my 20s, I said these before, I mellowed out completely, and it was the Doors.
So let's talk about something more. Let's see. What do you want to talk about, Marley? Let's talk
about Marley, we're making you
Putting me on the spot.
I don't want to put you on the spot, but I don't want you to.
I do have a question for Marley.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You have a question?
Yeah, I was wondering, do you always get your nails done?
Yeah, me and my mom, like every 2 weeks usually is when they need filled. And
so you do it. Yeah, nice, because I like them. I like this, like it's like a mustard yellow.
Oh, yeah, I like it. Oh, that's pretty. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was wondering if you just do it all the time or if this was special. But no, that's nice, though. That's nice to do with Mom.
Yeah, it just irritates me having them not done because I have really short nails. I tend to bite my nails sometimes when I get, like...
Me too.
Nervous.
That's good, though.
It's a stress thing.
Yeah, it counteracts it.
It's nice, Marley. They're very pretty.
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to bite my nails all the time.
I still bite mine.
I thought Colin was going to say he had nails done when he's younger. Oh my god, of course that's what you'd be doing.
I was thinking about getting, last time I was thinking about getting the stiletto ones that are really sharp, and I was like, I could cut my brother with them.
I love those.
Yeah, right.
You have like little weapons on your hands. That's a good self-defense, though, if I needed to like, slap someone.
Well, nails, okay, Marley, I don't know if you saw what I did earlier, but Colin can probably attest. I mean, although, Colin, I'm not by any means saying that you would attack somebody, but we were talking about ways that women could...
I would defend somebody.
We were talking about ways that women could defend themselves when they don't have any weapon with them or training. And I told these guys, and Marley, you can see this because you weren't here, but I carry when I'm walking and I'm outside, I carry my car keys like this. That's my car key.
I'm ready.
And I keep them in my hand and I keep my fist like that. You know how strong that is, Marley?
Yeah, you can jab.
And I'm Wolverine.
Oh yeah. And then there's Kelly with her 4 friggin', never mind her. She's being silly.
I'll fuck you up.
You keep your car like this, then it'll be easy because if someone grabs you, Marley, you'll be able to stab them up. And also, Marley, if someone grabs you from the back, get your elbows into them as fast as you can, as hard as you can. Always go for the nuts, Marley. I know it sounds bad.
That's my plan. This is what my plan is.
But I'm telling you, and Colin will tell you, I'm sure he knows of someone that is the way to put down a man in about that fast.
Just always remember tubular bells.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, you know what? Just...
I told her there's no man in the world that I know that can get impaled in the testicles and not fall to the ground. Not one.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Well, you know, this is my plan. Whenever I go somewhere out of the house, even to just feed the squirrels, I like to have like pepper spray because.
Yeah. Pepper spray, bear spray. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you know what else, Marley? Always remember. always remember you have a voice to scream
Yeah.
at the top of your
This is
like
Scream.
luckily,
like a soprano. If you
yeah,
did.
like
Maria
you've
Callas. Just
yeah, like you've seen a spaceship or something. Like just freak out. Just
absolutely.
but the keys thing works good. The testicle hitting works really well.
That's a knockout.
It
you know?
is.
yeah.
People don't get it.
This
It
is-
really hurts. Have you ever
Oh.
had a woman hit you? Okay, never mind.
Not
Ladies,
me, no.
Kelly, have you ever had a woman go after you and hit you in the similar area to a male that will?
Bitch, I've done it to myself and I almost cried.
Yeah, I've been in a fight and I got kicked in the.
Oh,
Well,
Jay.
you know when you
Oh.
walk into something like a pole really fast, like there's like a
Oh
pole
yeah,
on
I've
like a
done that too.
staircase. You know when you're walking down a staircase, but you're not paying attention because
Yeah,
you're talking
I
to
know.
a buddy. Bam! Right in the pelvis. Holy crap!
Oh yeah, it really hurts.
You wish your pelvis wasn't there and you could have just
Yes, you do.
molded
It's
to
very
the.
painful. But
It really sucks because it's all the muscle tissue, the organs inside,
it
everything
hurts.
is a.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the nipple
Anyway,
though, if you ever stab a woman's nipple dead on in the center, whoa!
Oh my
That
god.
hurts to set- yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah.
And but yeah, even Marley knows
Mm.
already.
I
God.
know.
There's lots of
I
ways
was, I
we
was
can.
the 2-year-old I babysat. I was holding her and she accidentally punched me, and it, God, that
No.
hurt really bad.
It hurts, man.
I was like, oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
People
it's
don't
right
get it.
there.
It hurts. Okay. And I mean, Marley, if you can't go after the testicles, go for the throat.
the throat is the throat is a sensitive thing on anyone.
Oh yeah, smack it hard. Just go.
Take him down, boy.
Punch
Take
it.
him down, boy.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is my plan. I've already put together a plan. For
Okay, I can't hear Marley. Marley, I can't hear you for some reason. Why
Sorry.
is that?
Sorry.
now,
Okay, go ahead.
I can hear.
my plan is because luckily whenever I leave the house, I'm not really allowed to go that far.
Okay.
I can go on walks, I can feed the squirrels, I can ride my bike, but I can't
Right.
pepper spray. And then if someone ever attacked me, I would take them in the you-know-whats, and then I would spray them in the face, and I would scream and run away.
Oh, okay.
Or I
Yeah.
would just call cops. I would like
Um,
keep them down with pepper spray, like keep spraying them.
Yeah, see, okay, Marley, in this country, we're not allowed to own that. And we're not allowed to carry tasers. And we're not allowed to.
Dangerous, apparently.
So here we have to fight a lot harder to protect ourselves because we are not allowed to carry any weapons.
Yeah,
But I'm
God
going to tell you,
deal with it. God
what's
forbid.
that,
You never,
Colin?
I just said, God forbid you never have to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Hopefully
know,
you don't.
You always be safe, but always
Yeah,
be
well,
always be aware. Always be
we don't-
aware.
I
We
have
don't
had
have a lot of.
Ignorant.
I have
But
had
no,
one very
You're
scary.
right in what you're saying, you know, but
Yeah,
it just makes me sad, kind of, you know.
it does.
I did have one very scary experience where I did have to run. Me and two of my brothers were at the creek, and
Okay.
one of them says he looks around and he turns to the end of the road because there's a road, there's the creek, and then a little ways down there's a road. He says, "Who's that man staring at us at the end of the road?" And
Great.
I turned around. There was a freaking man with his dog just staring at us. And then
Great.
I start trying to act casual, but I grab both of their hands and start getting faster.
Yep. Yeah.
And I swear, he follows us. He's literally like coming behind us. He lets his dog off the leash. And luckily we were very close to our house. So I just ran them into the backyard. I told them to run, and hold my hand, and they were quiet. They just did what I said. And he let his dog off the leash like he was going to have the dog chase us.
That's terrible, Marley.
It was super scary. I told my
Well, at least
Yeah.
you're close to your house, you know what I mean? You
And
got
in the future, if that happens, remember you can always scream. Remember that. And
Oh, yeah.
there's no way, if anybody that I know, if there's no way in hell, Marley, that some adult is going to sit in their house and hear a child scream and not run to see what's going
we're
on.
pretty close with my neighbors too, so I know that they would
See,
hear that and know something.
like there's no way. Am I right,
Yeah.
guys? If you heard a child
pretty
scream,
right.
wouldn't you
Yeah.
be right there?
Sometimes you wonder, but you look out your window at least.
At
Yeah.
least-
I mean, for me, it was just really scary because I had like two young kids.
Yeah, that's scary.
And I was
scary.
like, I don't know how I'm gonna. And this was after a flood, so we were like
great.
running through water because we went to check out the creek because there was a huge frog in our yard because there had been a flood. So all animals were coming out of the water, and
so cool.
I was like, we should go check it out and see if we can get some cool frogs. And I obviously wasn't expecting that to happen because that's never happened. But so yeah, we were running through water, hit their shooter web, but it's
kind of cool though. But yeah.
It's just, I'm glad we got away. I just wonder, like, if I wasn't so close to my house at the time, what would have happened?
Yes, but Marley, you could have run up to anybody else's house and banged on the thing and started screaming.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was far. I would just pretend like someone else's house was mine.
Sure, do that.
I've thought about that before. I have.
Yeah.
You know, even at my age, there's times I'm out on the job, and and there's sometimes there's a few hairy moments. Maybe maybe a house you go into, or whatever. Like I remember, I went into a house one time. Well, I didn't actually go into it, but I was supposed to go into it. But I went up there to do a treatment, and the guy came outside, and he was wasted. I mean,
that's never good.
Yeah, that's.
And he was speaking like he was going to pull out a gun and take out half the estate, half the apartment. And I was standing there going, I was saying to myself, God, what's going on here? What's going on here? Because I was supposed to, this was the guy I was supposed to go on and do his treatment, it was.
Yeah.
And I remember just backing off, and he was saying, I can't even repeat what he was saying because it was so
gibberish.
Absurd and so
weird. Yeah.
In the sky, it was like on a different planet. Normally me as an individual, I can talk to anybody. You know what I mean? But there was no comprehension here. It was just like, but it's one of maybe 10 times in my life that I felt scared.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you're scared for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. You have that interior feeling, that discernment that lets you know that this ain't right. And I remember just going back, getting into my truck. Thankfully, I got into my truck, and I just turned around and I just drove away.
Yeah. That's what you have to do sometimes.
Yeah, oh no, exactly. You got to take care of yourself.
Well, you just don't know. And Marley, that thing that as you get older, your intuition, that's what it is. It's intuition. Yeah. And not just Marley, it's not that you don't have any, it's just that like imagine if you encounter an event in your life once, but now Colin, say, has experienced that event 200 times. He's obviously going to know his sense better than you because you learn it through life. It's a life thing, and you can't teach someone. You just get better at it as you get older because you just get used to it more. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, whenever when that guy, like, I knew obviously
you knew, right?
Tensions, and I knew I had to get away. See? There's been lots of times where I've just been sketched out and decided to leave a place, or because I've seen.
And you know what, Marley, honey, when you take self-defense, they're going to teach you how to hone that sense of, because what'll happen is you'll have a sense around you all the time, like almost like a sixth sense. I can't explain it. It's just,
that's what
you know what I mean.
Yes.
You just you get up, like, I mean, I walk down the street, guys, and I walk to Walmart all the time. Okay, I walk all the time. I don't drive anymore. I don't take cars. There's no point. It costs too much to own one and run one, so I walk. That's what I do. So I'll be walking to Walmart, and there's a high school that I have to pass. And I'm always aware of about 10 feet around me all the time. And when someone is behind me and comes within 10 feet of me, I swear to God, all the hair on the back of my neck stands up.
Yeah.
I just am so tuned to, you know what I mean? And I'll look behind me.
Oh, you have to be vigilant.
But you have to, you have to now.
It's like sorry, Kelly.
No, yeah. I was just gonna say there was a time where I had that, where a guy tried to ask me to help him find a place, and he really wanted to go with me. And I said, no, thanks, I'm okay. And he was trying to get close.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm good. And I ran off, and I knew he was going to keep following me. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that sense, and then all your adrenaline starts up.
Yeah, exactly, Janice. And you
You know,
learn.
you're ready for a fight. You're thinking,
Oh.
where's my keys? Are my keys between my fingers?
You got to fight for your life. You got to do it. Whether
You
you're
have to,
man,
dude.
woman, or
yep, don't wait it out.
No, and honestly, Marley, sometimes I feel like there's someone behind me, and I turn, and there really isn't, or else they're like a half a mile behind me.
yeah,
But it's
you're on
the
call.
sense that they're there, and then sometimes, guys, when there's someone walking behind me, I'll just step over and let them pass and go, "You're faster than me, go ahead."
Yeah.
And they go ahead of me, and then I can keep my eye on them, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, you're on the ball, and you have to be, Janice.
you have to be, you know,
I
because you
I'm-
have to be, absolutely. Now, when I used to carry a gun, I didn't worry about it too much, but I don't carry one anymore. So yeah, I have to be a bit more
concealed license again.
cautious.
You know, I remember going back. It was probably 2007. You know, I used to go out with a girl, and she was from Londrina, which is in the south of Brazil. And
beautiful.
it was amazing. You know, I traveled down there, but I remember, you know, there was a certain event going on one particular evening. So she and we had to go out and pick up flowers. You know.
Okay.
We went out and, you know, into the streets of Londrina.
Yeah.
It's crime ridden.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, I don't speak Portuguese. You know,
No,
obviously she did and does. You know.
Yep.
You know, but we were in the street. You know, and picked up the flowers, and this young boy came running across the street, started shouting, speaking Portuguese to her.
Right.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, and
oh my
you know,
God.
it's a tactic. It's a tactic that a lot of robbers use.
Distraction,
Yeah, they'll try and draw you in and saying somebody. You know, she told me later. You know what I was saying? Somebody was sick. You know, a block down the road. Somebody was sick a block down the road. Can we come and help them?
Are you ready?
Because I saw, you know, the great white hope here. You know what I mean? And me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
That's so pretty.
This is the red. This is the red. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me see if I can't get that. Come on. It won't focus. So I'm just trying to make it focus. It won't focus. Anyway, that's now done, guys. So you can see the
beautiful.
There you go. Can you see it a little better now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Look at the golden color.
Yeah, it's beautiful, right?
Red and
I got half done, so we'll be flipping this now, and we'll be working. Now, I always leave the tree till the end. I like doing it last, because then that's my last bit. So I'm sorry to interrupt, but now go ahead, and I think I'll do the pink next. So we'll do the pink next here. Let me just check something, too. Is this 2? Okay, so do you see these purple gems? These actually go in the pink one, guys.
Yeah.
And the clear gems, which are and the clear gems go in the blue. I would have thought it would have been the other way around, the purple in the blue. But apparently I'm wrong. What the hell do you know? You know, okay. So apparently 2 is the blue. Oh wait, maybe no, 2. Okay, wait. Okay. No, wait. 1 is dark blue. Yeah, no, this goes in here, and then the 2 is light blue, and it goes here. So this is here. Okay. Right. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I care.
Janice's brain is going to mush.
Dude, you don't realize how much diamond painting I've been doing in the last week. Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
So we need to do the T and the N first. So the N is 6. Okay. N is 6.
Where's the flute?
Where's what?
Whip out your flute.
Where's your flute?
It's there.
Is it in your pants?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, nasty pair, you guys. Poor
Yeah.
Marley. Ignore them, Marley. I'll talk to you.
She can't ignore us. It's too good.
Well,
Go ahead, Marley. What were you saying, dear?
oh, I just think that the reason that whenever me and my brothers, whenever that guy started like following us, I just think that he saw me kind of vulnerable because I'm young, and then I had two like young.
You had two little children with you, and you're already a child. That is the worst possible
just like a young
situation for you to be in.
With two young kids. It's very vulnerable.
Yeah, it's terrible. So see, now think about it, Marley.
That would be so easy for them to be able to at least get one of us, because I would.
But
if I would have gotten like attacked, like I would be worrying about the two little kids.
Of course you would.
Yeah, I would not really be thinking about myself in that situation. I would be thinking about.
But once you have self-defense, you'll be able to see that situation totally differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nick was saying he battered some weirdos because they were freaking his niece out. Yeah.
I would too. Don't come near my family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, mix on the ball there. Yeah. You know.
Especially when they're staring. It's like, look, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I know,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah.
Well, my dad. We were in the gas station, and he said like he saw like there was like a grown man, and my brother saw it too, that he was just like eyeing me down, like up and down, and it was just, and he was like, I was making I was getting those icy things for my brothers, and he was like right to me, and I was just pretending I didn't see him, but I could feel him like staring at me, and it was so creepy.
That's a horrible feeling, Marley, and I know how you feel. I do. It's an awful, creepy, gross feeling. There's no other way to really
I had it once in
describe it. It's creepy. Well, you know what we used to do when I was here, Marley? I'll tell you what. This is what you do. If somebody at school or somebody else does that to you. Now, I don't know about Kelly. Now, maybe Colin. This will go more with Colin because Kelly's a lot younger than me. But we used to turn around to people and say, take a picture. It'll last longer.
Yeah.
That was the
expression. I've said that to other people before. I've heard that.
Yeah.
Because it's a good expression. See, that's why it's 50 years old, because it's still good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Now, if at one point I did actually have this scenario too, where I felt like I was being eyed down, but I also got confronted by the man. I was in a like a fry shack, like it was one of those like almost like the little trailer shacks where you just order fries and go. Yeah, but it was a little mini trailer home kind of thing, so you could walk into it. Yeah. Pick up your food and go. Well, the food wasn't ready, so I just sat there because my mom and dad told me to go pick it up, and we literally lived a block away, so I did that. And I was by myself, so, you know. And then the gentleman next to me says, do I know you from somewhere? And I said, no, because I don't know anyone anyway. Right. And he says, well, don't you work at that one place? And I'm looking at him like, no, I don't work. And he's like, oh, what do you mean? I'm 13. And he says, I thought you were like 18 and older or something. I'm like,
that's just a way for them to get more information to.
Just don't fall for any crap.
But then he literally says, oh, I work with your dad. And he says my dad's name. And I'm like, how do you know my dad for real? And he says the jobs he worked with. And he said, I'll drive you home. And I'm like, no, thanks.
No way, thanks.
That was a bad one.
Never take a ride. Never walk it.
No.
I don't care who it is. 5
miles if you have to.
Yeah, I don't care if you told me my dad's name. I don't believe shit there, you know?
Yeah,
I even told my dad. My dad said, that guy's a creeper. I'm glad you didn't take it. And I'm like, thank God I didn't.
Yeah, even me as a young boy growing up in Ireland, I was always told never take a ride of anybody.
Never.
And that's a boy. That's a male. I was always warned, you know, and so was everybody.
Hi, Pooh.
Hello,
Pooh. Hi, Pooh.
I don't know. I feel like whenever anyone is trying to give a kid a ride, they're like, "Oh, I know your parents," and
that's creepy, Marley.
Kids do believe that because
those people have real issues, and the most important.
Yep, I mean, I believed it, and it was true too. But that was a bad tactic of his.
The most important thing.
Intentions.
The most important thing you can learn, Marley, is that
3 a.m.
there are certain things in life that your parents try to teach you that you really can't ignore. One of them is not running across the road without looking both ways. That's a good one. Never talk to strangers is definitely another one.
Yeah.
Never take candy or get a ride from a stranger. Like those things should be cemented into children's memories.
Yeah.
You know, my next door neighbor's kid, I swear to God, guys, he's 3 years old, okay?
Oh.
Yesterday I was sitting on the porch and he went running full force. There was a car coming up the street too.
Oh no.
Oh
Yep,
my
and
God.
I'm watching this and I'm like, dude, your kid.
I hate
And he
that.
turned from what he was doing
Don't
and
let your
ran
kids do
and just
that.
got him. And I'm like, you know what? If I ever see you do that again, I'm calling children's services on you.
Yeah, you
Keep
know,
an eye on your freaking kid.
people are so lackadaisical.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
God, dude.
I
Yeah.
hate that. Well, at the beach, we were at the beach the other day, and there's this like little girl. She was probably 2, and
Yeah.
this mom had 2 babies in a wagon, who were probably around. They were like maybe 6 months or something, and then she had that 2-year-old, and she was just walking away from the baby, or the kid, the 2-year-old, and the kid was like, "Mommy, please come back," and the kid was full on crying, and I was so angry. I was about to go pick that kid up and take the kid to its mother because the mom kept looking behind her, saw the kid, and just
this is what I was trying to say before. This is how technology is bad. It's making bad parents, and it's making parents that don't want to raise their kids. They want the internet to raise their kids.
Have you seen the kids with tablets in their baby rocker? They're tablet holders for the rocker.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
Awful.
I just told you guys that I got a 5-year-old neighbor that has a cell phone.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
$1,200 piece of equipment. Yep. $1,200 piece of equipment. How many things do you think a 3-year-old loses? A lot.
Or break. Yeah. He's gonna break the damn thing.
Yeah, and they're just gonna replace it. Like
that's
I made my son buy his own cell phone. I said, if you want a cell phone, buy it yourself. You have a job. I'm not your slave. You buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I ended up paying half of it. I said, if you can raise half, I'll pay the rest. That's fair.
Yeah.
But you got to pay the bill every month, and he has ever since. But see, if the kids, not you, Marley, I'm talking about you, but the kids here today they're all overweight. They don't know what exercise is anymore. They don't walk. They don't write letters. Like I used to write letters to my friends and take them at school. And you had to
remember?
Yeah, and you had that's right. And also we had to walk to school. It was probably 15-20 minute walk, but every kid walked it. So also we had something called Neighborhood Watch, and what that was, I don't know, Marley, if you guys still have that or whatever. But what it was is people in the neighborhood would have signs in their window. They'd be an approved member of Neighborhood Watch, which means they'd be a family or a dwelling. And if they had that sign on their window, it meant that was a safe place that you could go if you were, because I had a car following me going to school, and I had to be under 12. So, and I ran up to the first Neighborhood Watch sign. I got scared, guys. I got really scared. So,
well, yeah, that's what I would have done.
I walked up to the first and I pounded on the door, and she came into the door and she said, "What's wrong?" And I said, "That car is following me." And she looked at the car and she tried to get the license plate. That woman walked me to school.
Nice.
Yeah. Good people, you know.
Yeah, but, that's what it used to be like, but it's not like that now.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Sorry. Go ahead.
You know, this is 40 years ago, but I'm saying I felt like you could at least feel safe in your neighborhood because you knew every couple of houses was a Neighborhood Watch house.
Right.
Like, there were no cameras, there were no video cameras, there were no cell phone. I mean, you had to just trust in the good of people.
You were lucky if you could send a smoke signal.
Yeah, you know? Exactly.
Yeah.
It all depends on what neighborhood you're in, but the neighborhood I lived in when I was in London was actually it had a watch in that little area, but I didn't know that that's what the signs were for. But as a child, I didn't have that, not in a small town.
Well, I was I used to walk to school with my younger brother, so there'd be us two. We walked almost the longest distance of all of our friends to school. But for that day, I think he was off sick and at home, so I had to walk by myself. And of course, it was that day that I had a problem. Because normally there were 2 of us. So, you know what I mean? So I was walking by myself, and I got really, really scared because the car was going very slowly and it was down the street from me, and it kept creeping up slower and slower. But I was scared, and I just got really scared, and I was crying and screaming at the top of my lungs. And this woman came out. She's like, "Oh my God, what's wrong?" I'm like, the car. And she walked me there at like the other 15 minutes to school and took me to the principal's office. And
well, that was very nice. That was very.
Told them what happened.
You know, like that these days, you know.
Like that. Yeah. Well, that's what made everybody. That's like I was saying earlier, Colin. I've said it before. We used to fight to not come in the house. Like I can remember it getting to 8 o'clock and it was dusk and we were all playing street hockey or frisbee or hide and seek or tag or some of the million games we played outside. And your parents would come to the door and go, "Janice, Steve, it's time to come in." We'd be like, "Oh, come on, 15 more minutes. I don't want to come in the house." Yeah. Now these kids don't want to get out of the house. Like it's a totally different generation, you know. Like Marley, my God, I did gymnastics from 4 till 21. I did ballet from 4 to 10. I played softball all through public school. Then I did marching band and band in 7, 8. Then when I went to high school, I did swimming, track, distance track.
Yeah, me too.
Like your whole life, all you did was sports because that was all your after-school activities. Where you got to hang out with your friends, but then it wasn't at school. It was still at school, but it was after school.
Yeah,
so you got to play baseball. Look!
I didn't get to do that because it costed money. Oh,
hang on! I got a fly in my face. Wow!
I played soccer all my life.
Cool.
Me here.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Look at little Colin.
19. Yeah.
So
I was about 16 years of age there.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn, that was a while back.
Yeah. So that's what I meant about being lucky. Like when you go to school, just grab it and join clubs. And you just be the best you can be, and don't worry about anybody else. And I mean, also too, that's another thing, Marley. They look at. I don't know if they do that where you are, but they sure do it here. If you want to go to a nice university or a nice college, they look at the kind of events that you took place in high school. Did you join the choir? Were you part of the yearbook committee? What kind of clubs were you in? Were you a social butterfly, or were you just like a kind of hidden back kind of quiet, nothing person that just went like that? All becomes matters later, Well, so and the more stuff you can get yourself in.
Marlene needs to speak, Janice. Let her go.
If you do sports, you can get a like a scholarship too to college. So they look at that.
That's true.
And you can get a scholarship if you really do like soccer or volleyball or basketball. You can get a scholarship.
That's really true.
I sucked. I was my parents weren't very encouraging into getting into sports because they weren't really into sports, and I just I was one of those kids that just didn't know what to do and felt awkward, so I just wouldn't do it. And then over time you gain weight because you're not exercising because you're awkward, and then you get even bigger because you're not exercising because you're ashamed of your weight. And,
like us all, Kelly. Yeah. Absolutely.
I just kept getting bigger and bigger and being that girl that just says, "Nah, I'm not going to play anything."
Yeah. And I played everything I could possibly do.
Kelly, I'm not that good at sports either, but I still try.
I wish I would have tried it a little bit more, is what I should say.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you could.
I was big into sports. I was a good long distance runner. I was a half decent soccer player. Was never going to make $1 million. Don't get me wrong. But I was very active. and the local leagues and whatever, and then just me, as an individual, I just got into so many other things then,
Mhm.
when I hit 20, 21, I was finished. You know what I mean?
I know.
I was done at 21.
I'm done. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. When I started doing ballet when I was 4.
Good girl.
Nice.
And I did that for a little bit, and I got bored. So then my mom signed me up for gymnastics because I saw all the other girls doing gymnastics, and I wanted to do that.
Cool.
So I did that for like 9 years. No, not 9.
Wow.
6 years.
That's pretty cool.
I have a weird one. I was 3 years old, and my mom said, "We're putting you in skating." And I said, "Oh, yay!"
God.
I get there.
God.
I was
No.
born in Quebec. I spoke French only. We were in
Oh,
Ontario.
really?
Yeah. We were in Ontario, and she says, "Go into that class." And she said, "You'll understand because sometimes you hear English words here and there." I didn't understand a word they said, and they said, "Go here, go there, turn around like this." I'm like, Mom, what are they saying? I'm so lost. I came home and I said, "I don't want to do this anymore." And I'm 3 years old, so I don't know what the implications are that you're going to get good at this. So then I said, "I don't want it." My mom took it away. 3 years later, I said, "Mom, I want to get back into skating." She's like, "No, you sucked."
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You should never ever tell your children they suck at anything.
Yeah,
that's really mean.
She did that my whole life.
Oh, that's
Well,
so
she's
sad.
a crappy parent.
Another thing, never mind not telling your kids that they suck. The other thing is not giving them praise also.
That's also just as bad.
That never came up either. My sister got piano lessons, swimming lessons, skating lessons.
I feel like when there's only 2 siblings, I feel like one of them is always prioritized and the other one is just kind of.
Yeah, my sister was a trophy child.
Yeah, I was the trophy child.
And that's not
sorry.
I was the firstborn, though. The fact that I got all of the experience practice with, my parents realized, oh, this didn't work for her. We're going to do the right thing for the sister.
Of course, yeah, you were the guinea pig. Yeah, I was the guinea pig too.
There you go, the guinea pig. That's a great word.
But this is the point, okay? When I was taking, there wasn't one thing I took that I quit. I stuck with it. And this was the deal, okay? Because my father, I know, don't listen to Joey, okay? Yes, I had an upper middle class family. It's not the point, okay? Right. I still grew up with morals and values. So this is the point. So I said to my dad, I want to take ballet. And this was the deal, okay? So if you wanted to take something, you had to do it for the whole. So if you signed up for a 12-week course of ballet, you had to go for 12 weeks. There was no quitting. You were no quitting. Mm-hmm. If you quit, next time you ask me for something, the answer is no. So I never quit anything because I knew that I would never get another, I would maybe not get the chance. And what if it was something I really wanted, right?
Yeah.
So I did ballet, and then at the end of the 12 weeks, he said, okay, did you like ballet? And I said, I love ballet. And he said, okay, same deal. If you want to go again for another 12 weeks, that's just an example, but.
No, that's fair. At least
I did it the
right way.
He said, as soon as you don't want to do it anymore, you let me know. Well, I did that for 6 years while I still was taking gymnastics too. Yep. But I was taking gymnastics at school. I was taking ballet at a private,
separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's why I'm saying it's the right thing to do because he let you do everything.
And I proved that I was learning and I was happy and I was doing I was doing the lessons and I was practicing at home. And I didn't get it taken away from me because I was putting in the effort. Right. Now, the one thing I did take was tennis lessons. Oh, my Christ. My best friend took tennis lessons, and I was like, Dad, but she's taking them. I want to take tennis lessons. Right? So he was like, same deal. Oh, my God, girl. Oh, my God. I got to be the most uncoordinated tennis player in the entire I couldn't serve. I was great at ballet, and I was.
You can't be good at everything, Janice.
No, I wasn't. I was totally. I had absolutely no physical coordination for a ball and a racket. Like together, no, it didn't work.
Separate, maybe, not together.
No, I took it in the summer, and I took it for like the whole 6 weeks. And the second I was done, I'm like, I don't even want to take tennis again. I want you to sell my racket. I don't ever want to go back. I hated it, but I did do it. But I still to this day can't make a serve. I cannot get the coordination of throwing the ball up high enough. And if I hit it, it certainly doesn't go where it's supposed to go. It might go where.
These days, I'd be afraid to dislocate my shoulder.
Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
yeah. I was so shitty in school like that. I was like, I didn't care. I looked at them, it fell on the ground, and they're like, you failed. You did a foul or something. And I'm like, do I look like I give a shit?
Yeah, I don't care.
Like, I walked away.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, see, back in the old days, when I wouldn't advise this to anybody, but I was so diverted from my studies because I was so much into training, getting fit, playing soccer, but also playing music. You know what I mean? I was so, and the only thing that kind of took me down is, and I would give this advice to anybody, just always be aware of it. What took me down was I got into the at that time the disco scene, the dance, and going out. Yeah. So
for us it was roller skating, Colin.
Yeah, but
every Friday night.
All the sports. Sorry, Janice. All the sports went to the wayside. Because obviously you can't do that and the other. Thankfully before I left Ireland, I was back into the music again and playing regular around the city.
Mm-hmm.
But I can share with you, probably like a little bit like Marley sitting on here with us. All my friends, when I was like, 20, 21, even before that also, all my friends were in their 40s or late 40s.
Yeah.
That was all my friends, and that's the people, and you know what? They warmed to me also. They warmed to me also, and
we're not laughing at you, Colin.
No, I know.
Did you read
I was like, wait, look at his face. I didn't want you to think we were.
And you know what McT said? McT, I was a choir. I was in the choir.
I'll be right back, guys. I need water. I can't talk, so hang on.
Yeah, I was in the
go ahead.
choir. Oh my gosh, can't believe it.
Oh my god.
I tried singing with the choir. I was with this teacher, and she was very picky on how you did your tones. Yeah. And somehow I managed to sneak in there. And you know what she did? She would separate the kids that were like 5th grade and under or something, or the 2 last grades of or elementary, would be like on the high part, on the high stage, and then the little kids were on the lower stage. I was supposed to be on the higher stage doing specific notes. She threw me in with the little ones, and I just sat there like, okay. And I did it. I did the whole little one.
Oh, that's awesome. Kelly, we used to sing in Latin. I was at St. Joseph's Catholic Boys School in Derry City, Northern Ireland. And our choir teacher, he was a math teacher, but he also took the choir. His name was Mr. Paul Duffy. God rest him. He's dead now. But he used to have a piano in his classroom, and I don't speak Latin, but you know what? I learned to sing, in Latin, and we, the choir, we've done the many competitions, St. Joseph's Boys School, and I remember us winning competitions and stuff like that. But I never really thought about it at the time, But it's only now when I think back, now that I'm a little older, that I really appreciate it. There's some great memories. So like just like going to Marley. Marley just treasure everything.
Man, you know what? I'm sorry, Colin. I am just.
What the fuck was that, Colin? Did you just get a bug in your face? I thought you slapped yourself. Yeah, I thought you straight up slapped yourself in the face. I'll try to do an audible one. Let me know if you hear it.
I thought it was a ball face one.
Yeah.
Slap my own cheek. Oh man.
Yeah.
So
I
you
I
guys,
used to do a lot of sports, but I only
you
did like
guys don't know this, but okay. Beside me to my right is my night table, and I have to unplug this just to get by my computer. But on the front side is my webcam is attached, and my cooler is attached. And on the right side of my laptop, my mouse is attached. And every time I get up, I have to unplug one side so that I don't have to step over all the wires. That's what you're hearing. And when I come back, it is such a oh my god, it is such a tight fit.
Like a bear trap.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's so awful. Anyway, that's what you're hearing, but I got a full thing of water and I'm back, so I'm good.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
I could just roll out the bed to the left, I guess, but I know I have to be complicated and go to the right where all the crap is, right?
yeah.
And then right past that, guys, is where Angel is in a 20-gallon tank. She's on the floor in the cage in front of the other acacias. So I got to make sure when I'm going this way that I don't go too far and trip and land on the glass cage.
That would be awful.
Like it's a total obstacle course in my room. It's a total obstacle course.
Janice, one butt cheek in one tank and one leg in the other.
Oh, dude, you know what? I'm gonna end up breaking my leg in this room. I can feel it coming. You have no idea how bad it is.
Be careful. Be careful.
I'm trying, but man,
I leaned back on my chair here one night, and all of a sudden,
oh no!
all everybody saw was my legs.
Oh
No, I
dear!
thought you were gonna say your willy.
And the report was it was like 5 on the Richter scale.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
Anyway, I'm finishing this lovely
What
painting.
is this? I don't understand. I just randomly find things that I don't know what they are or where they came from.
What are you talking about, Marley?
I just found something like on the floor next to my bed, and I don't even know what it is.
Well, what is it?
It's like a plastic candy looking thing, and I don't know where it came
Are you
Is it
sure
the
it's not
rabbit?
Are you sure
Mr.
it's not a
Bean?
diamond?
No, it's not a diamond.
No,
Mm.
I have those
Uh,
everywhere. So
Wait, I
Got
do have-
mice, baby.
Oh wow, my candy is flat now from it being whatever.
okay. As long as it's not a bug, I probably wouldn't worry about it.
Right. Exactly.
It's just odd when you find random stuff. It's like, who put this here? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to just tell a funny story that just came to my mind. That's probably gonna may give you a laugh. It's kind of long though, but
Yeah, well, that's okay.
we were we were pet sitting. This is terrible. I hate myself every time I think of this story. we were pet sitting. I hate myself for this.
Okay, let her talk. Let her laugh after.
We were pet sitting a dog, and I was outside. My brother was outside, and he's so dumb. He went inside to ask my brother, and the gate was open because we were taking things in and out of the garage. And so he went inside, asked my dad something. He left we have a mudroom. He left the mudroom. This dog, by the way, is an awful dog. He's a terrible dog, and he my brother left 2 of the doors open, and the dog, all of a sudden I see him in the garage all of a sudden, and the garage door is also open, and I'm like, oh god, because I know if I chase this dog, the dog's just gonna run. So I just see him walking, and I slowly approach, and yeah, he runs out of the highway. And my brother's chasing him down the highway, and then the dog cuts through some neighbor's yard, and then he goes on the highway again. So me and my brother are running down the highway, crying and screaming. We don't know what to do.
Oh my God, Marley!
And then he ran into our neighbor's yard, and our neighbor has chickens. He was chasing the chickens, and our neighbors. This was a free entertainment for them. Our neighbors looked through their window, saw my brother screaming and crying and waving his arms for help, and they closed their curtains and went back inside.
Oh my
That's
god.
terrible.
My brother ran. My brother ran to their neighbor's house and started pounding on the door.
Poor girl. Oh my God, guys.
Because he
You
needed
poor
help.
thing.
And then we were running back down the highway. This dog is just awful. And we were flagging down because I didn't want the dog to get hit. So we were like flagging down people, like stop, we stopped traffic.
Oh my God, that's so scary.
So we were like 5 miles down the road at least. My dad says.
Oh my God.
From our house, and people are
What
trying
a
to help us.
stupid dog.
Giving, we were cutting, and then finally this nice family with a young daughter, they all got out and started helping us and giving him food, and he would not listen. He ran to the woods, ran through people's yards.
God.
Like we were out there for and it was like approaching dinner time, and I didn't have my phone because I wasn't planning. I was planning on going inside soon, and I wasn't planning on the dog running away. And
Well,
I'm like our parents are gonna be so scared. So I was like, Dylan, go ride your bike down the road and tell what's going on. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. So we see our parents' car coming down the road. They must have been looking for us. They were like, we're going to call 911 because my bike was ditched in someone's yard and they saw it.
Uh-oh. That's a terrible thing for a parent.
Yeah.
My kid is missing and there's their bike on the ground. Okay. Mick T, I am falling asleep. Yeah, it's probably 4 a.m. there.
Oh, just a bit.
It's 3:30. Marley, stop rocking. You made me seasick. Good night, all. Oh, when we go back and.
I'm actually rocking in my chair too, but side to side, the little spinny chair.
God. You are crazy people. Crazy.
Yeah, that was a.
I hope you never dog said that.
At least you said the heart. They look after, and take care and catch the dog.
Well, that wasn't the first time that happened because my mom was letting him out and he slipped through the gate and he ran onto the train tracks.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
She's like, I don't know what to do. Like, she came in sobbing and we see this dog running on the train tracks and people are like guiding him back into our yard. Like,
yeah, well, at least Marley, you had a positive ending. You know what I mean?
That's true.
I didn't want something bad to happen to him. I didn't want him to get hit. I didn't, because we know, like, I didn't watch. Yes, I would. We are never watching that dog again. But like, I didn't want something bad to happen to him, especially because it's not my animal. I'm taking care of someone else's animal. Like, it's at least my job to make sure that they're safe. And I was like, I'm a terrible person for doing this. Like, what kind of person am I? I have my animals. Like, why had this happened?
No, you know what? You got a good point there, Marley. Yeah, it's absolutely. It happens to the bad. It happens to the wrong people.
Yeah. Here, I'm not being a Debbie Downer here, but Air Force family that I take care of down in Alexandria in Virginia, treating their house for a year and a half, right?
Yep.
And this puppy, right? It was an Irish wolfhound,
Okay.
But I'm saying a puppy, but it was like this size,
So geez,
and, it was so beautiful. It was a female dog. It was a beautiful dog, so friendly. First time I went up to the door, I saw this fucking big dog coming up, and I was like, oh my God, But when the dog came out, this Irish wolfhound, it was so friendly, right? And I take the house every 3 months,
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say 3, maybe 4 months ago, I went back to the house, and the gentleman came out and I says, here to do the treatment, and he says, no problem, they know my name by now, no problem, Colin, and he went because he had he was uniformed up. He had to head the Andrews Air Force Base, where he's stationed. But then the wife came out, and I said, "Where's your dog?" And she broke down in tears.
No.
Yeah. She said, and she said it was just before Christmas.
Of course.
And, she says, he got out, or she got out, and she said, do you know why the Irish wolfhound, they run?
Yeah.
Because they'll
run after cars too,
Sure.
Yeah. And she said the dog run and the dog got hit. So Marty, going back to what we're talking about, positive outcome and your experience.
You're very lucky.
Yeah,
I've never had a dog get run over.
Fair play. Fair play.
Well, that dog was about the Boston Terrier, so not very big. People aren't going to see him if he's running around in the road. So yeah, we were stopping people, which maybe wasn't the best thing to do, but like that was the only. I was panicking. Like that was the only thing I could think to do in the moment. I was like, I don't want to watch this dog get hit.
Yeah, no, that's a good move because, like you said, you never know when it's gonna happen, and if it does,
Well, you
what do you
don't,
tell
yeah.
that person? That dog is
Yeah.
underneath their car? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you can't.
I knew, like, yeah, it was probably inconvenient for those people, but I didn't want the dog to get hit. And people were so nice. They were helping us, offering food that they had. People even had, like, beef jerky. Like, it was really, like, there was good people helping us, but yeah, it was very scary.
I would have done that too if you pulled me over and said, hey, wait, because I would have been like, oh, no,
Yeah,
look,
well,
I'm
what-
going to stop my car, and if I have to stop
Yeah.
here or I have to drive slowly, let me know, and I'll drive slowly all the way
Well,
out.
yeah, or I mean, in my case, Marley, and I'm not saying it's good or bad, but in that case, if I ever had that situation and a pair of kids were running on a highway trying to stop a dog, I would immediately be trying to help, like keep cars to slow down or do anything I could to help you, because I wouldn't want children being on a highway either.
Absolutely.
No.
I know
not
that was
very
stupid of us.
safe.
That was very stupid, but
Yeah.
I mean, I had to do what I had to do with that. You know what someone said? Someone will have their windows rolled down, and he was like screaming for help. It was like an old couple, and they were like, they could be mass murderers. We shouldn't help them.
Okay, you know what? They're delusional. Don't listen
Really?
to them.
Me, a mass murderer? Are you kidding?
Delusional, Marley. Ignore it. Some people get like that when they get old. You just have to just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever, man.
And then I had to like watch this dog for like a whole week, take it on walks. I was like, I swear, if this happens again, my dad said I would have just stayed home and let him run, and I'm sure he would come back.
Yeah, but then if he gets killed, it's your fault, Marley.
Yeah,
He got out on your watch.
I know.
You
That's
know-
why I was like, sorry, it's not that easy to
not.
take care of
You know-
someone's pet.
You know, one of the big traumatizing times I had in my life is, you know, I'm going back to, I was probably 8, 9 years old. I was in the Boy Scouts, and we were on a hike, which the hike would end up in a camp, and
Cool.
the place where we were going to camp in, it was in Northern Ireland. It was called Eskaheen Forest, right?
Okay.
So we were going to camp there, you know, and do everything the Boy Scouts do. You know, we're going for our badges, you know.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
But you know what happened? We left our community at that time, and we were marching. But the dog we had at that time, his name was Barney.
Okay.
Barney followed us
Oh.
Okay.
for miles and miles,
Oh,
and
jeez.
now we're on back country roads, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And there's no way Barney was a wild dog.
Yeah.
When you're on back country roads, you know, and even thinner than 2 lanes, and you know, there's probably, I'm going to estimate there's probably about maybe 50 kids, and you had the Cub Scout leaders, and then you had the actual scout leaders along with us, you know.
Yeah.
Car drove up. Barney got hit.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's so sad. That was like
Yeah.
my worst fear is that I was gonna have to watch him get hit.
Yeah,
And you know
Barney.
what, Marley? The sad part about that is you'd never get that image out of your mind for the rest
I
of your
know, and I
life.
would never
No,
forgive
and I've never get mine out of my mind because
See?
Barney
See?
got hit, and
Oh, that's so sad.
I was crying. I was on a kid.
That's
That's
well,
Right, and you don't. That's what's
that would have been
that's
an
what's
awful
so
thing to
traumatizing.
see. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have never been able to forgive myself if I let that. Because let's say someone was watching Mr. Bean, if anything ever bad happened to him, I would hate those people for the rest of my life.
Of course
I
you
know,
would.
because that's my rabbit. So I was just like, oh my god, if something bad happens to him, it's gonna be on my fault, and I can't imagine what they're gonna be feeling, their own dog, and it's my fault that.
Yep.
So yeah, all the stress and pressure was on me because.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot.
Especially
to
not being
have.
your dog.
Yeah, because it's not my dog. At least if it was my dog, like I wouldn't. It wouldn't. That's like if someone was babysitting your kids and you let the kid die.
Yeah,
It's like it's
then they feel so bad that they weren't present that day, and it's worse for them because it's a blame game. And I did this too with my dog, where when my when my family dog passed away, she was passing away because certain organs were failing, and when they were, we were told, oh, we have a couple options, and my mom first said, oh, well, we're a little short on money, so give us what you think is doable, but for a cheaper price. And of course, they gave us the wrong thing. They gave us something that actually made something else worse, and we were so angry at them, and we blamed them for a long time, but we knew she was dying, so eventually we coped with it. But on the day that she had to pass, we were so just devastated that this had to happen. We could have killed them. Like, we were willing to blame it all on the vets because they weren't willing to look into her. They just gave us a medication and called it a day.
Okay, so enough of this morbidity talk. It's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? It's time to see more diamonds. Okay. Perfect. Because diamonds are a girl's best friend. You know this, right? Okay. So Marley, so guys, these are the ones that go. Look at how pretty. Look at these. See the? Oh, do you see that?
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
See this? They go in the pink one, guys. So, see how pretty it looks now? So
look at the glitter.
Yeah, everything's glittery. Look at, there's the ones I have done, guys. So all the blues that are left in there are all that purple color. So we'll be having that done soon. Wow. Awesome.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Okay, we have to talk about something cheerful. I can't stand any more negative stuff. I can't. It's just yucky, poopy poop. Out the window. There we go. All right, good.
It's just the way our conversation goes some nights.
I don't want it to be a feed.
I don't know. I was telling a story and then it kind of got it.
No.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, the bright side, the dog was okay. The dog survived. The dog is still alive, just as annoying as ever.
Well, they really should have maybe gotten it trained after that. I think that's a big message. Train your damn dog.
We were like, should we even tell them? Should we even tell them? But yeah.
Well, I hope you did.
We did tell them, yes. Because
good, you should. Because they have a right to know that their dog is being a jerkwad. I mean,
yeah.
If he could possibly be trained not to be a jerkwad, maybe they'd be a lot happier,
Yeah. I just, the dog, like, because we know, like, the dog, the dogs, like, where the dog lives, during the day, they don't want to put him in a kennel when they're at work, so they have, like a mudroom type thing that he has access to, but there's no, it's, like, dog-proof. It has a dog bed and dog toys, and they just had one baby gate, and he's such a jerk that he jumps over the gate, so then they had to get another baby gate, so it's, like, really, really tall, and he can almost jump over that, too.
Could be in the Olympics.
Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, we're going to not talk about animals anymore. Let's talk about how your rats are, Marley. How are your rats?
The rats are great. I was so, like, a couple mornings ago, I checked on them before I gave them their breakfast, and they were licking my hands. It was so cute. They were giving me morning kisses. And it feels so tickly when a rat licks you. It's kind of like if a cat licked you.
It's weird, I bet.
Very tiny. Yeah.
They kind of have like the same sandpapery tongue, but it's, I don't know how to explain it. Kelly will know what I'm talking about.
It's like when you've got a little, like, it's like if a Q-tip was not
cottony
and wet, but it wasn't cold. So basically it's like a little mini thing and you're like, ooh, ah, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
My nails, right now, the rats are convinced that my nails are food. So every time I
my God.
Yes, me too. They're like, give me that. Give me that. Yeah.
Well, when Marshmallow was a baby, she would bite at everyone's rings and stuff like that. Because everything is food in their eyes.
Yep.
You know what? You guys are very, very lucky that you guys have friendly rats.
Yeah.
Well, you make them that way, Colin.
Pet rats are
some of the guys I work with.
Yeah.
They're rats, but they're not friendly.
Yeah.
A wild rat is different, and things
you
like
have to. Any animal, Colin, if you want that animal's respect, you have to
treat
spend time with it. You have to train it.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people just don't have the time, and then they go, "Oh, well, the animal's a jerk." Well,
yeah.
if you don't have enough time for it, okay. Did you hear what Ashley said about the acacia rats, that they all bite her and they're all like kind of mean and stuff? Have you seen Angel sitting in my hand?
Mm-hmm.
Does she look like she's violent and dangerous?
Not at all. No, not at all.
So it comes down to not only, I'm not saying Ashley's a bad person. I'm saying she's a very busy person, and I have a lot more time to train an acacia rat than she does because I don't have the same life. So mine are a little friendlier, but it's not a blame. It's just a fact. I have more time to spend training my rats. I've been bitten, yes. Remember, these are not normal rats, guys. These are special African, never been here before rats. So
yeah, they're different.
But if you put in the time, like with most animals, except my cat, because she's awful. But I mean, I still pet her and feed her and take her to the vet and do what I'm supposed to do. But she's awful to me. She bites me all the time. But I mean, if you spend that kind of time, you earn the animal's trust, and then you just they're just nice. You know what I mean?
Just think that like pet rats are so sweet more times than not. There's like a terrible stigma around them, like they're monsters or something.
They're not.
And then everyone's like, "Oh, aren't you gonna get the?" I hate when people are like, "Aren't you gonna get the plague? Don't they carry diseases?" No, they don't. They really don't.
You know what, Marley? Rats don't give you the plague anymore. That's a long time ago.
It was the flea.
It was the fleas. And you know why that it was like that? Because there was awful, disgusting living conditions back then. And there was rats because of it. And fleas feasted on these rats. And it was the flea that bit the rat.
Yeah, and people shat in the streets, so really we weren't any fucking better.
I'm sorry, but it was never the rat's fault. If you really think about it was our fault.
Yeah,
because we
encouraged it.
The Black Death. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. That is another name. Yeah.
Bubonic plague. Yeah.
And people like if it's art. I know that back then, like you didn't have it very good. You didn't have that many resources, but don't blame it on the rats because if you really think about it, it was never really the rats' fault because it could have been prevented.
It's not.
People were in better living conditions.
It's not the rat's fault, but people, Marley, all you have to do is just shake your head and just like be like, yeah, whatever. Like,
humans.
Just people who are uneducated and stupid, and you're not going to be able to fix that. So, my advice to you is hang around.
Kudos to that.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I'm gonna head out to bed, but it was really fun hanging out with everybody.
Thanks,
you did.
Yes. All right. Hopefully we do this again at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm hoping to be back Monday morning like usual, but we'll.
Oh, that's true. Yes. Okay.
Well,
have a good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
All right, Kelly.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll send you a picture when it's done.
Okay. Yes. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good rest.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, my leg. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, good. So yeah. So, yeah. I also had very, very calm zebra mice. If you happen to notice and see my videos, you'll notice they're laying there and I'm petting their face. Most people say that zebra mice are not friendly, and I say, no, maybe your zebra mice aren't friendly. Mine are fine.
Yeah, it's just about the person, and it's like that's just like saying people don't like pit bulls, which no, if you don't train a pit bull right, they're gonna be nasty.
Well, they're illegal here now, Marley. They've killed too many people, so you can't have them in our country anymore. But
do you know why they do that? Because people, when you a lot of times I feel like people get dogs and abuse them and treat them bad, and if you do that, that's just gonna make them mean.
Any dog can be that way.
Plus, it depends. Just what you're saying, it depends on the owner. You get these owners who if you go to the breed of the pit bull, they train them to fight.
Yep.
Why? To be aggressive. Why would you do that?
Also illegal here. Yes.
Well, that's why I hate the list, like most dangerous dog in the world list, like top 10. No, that's so stupid because any dog has the potential to be a great, amazing dog if everyone treats animals right. if everyone treated animals right. But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in, and people don't.
Nope, you're absolutely right about that.
And every dog has the potential to be a terrible dog.
Of course they do.
They're not being raised.
Like your neighbor's dog that runs across the freaking highway. Like, that's a bad dog.
Or that
it's not a mean dog. It's a dumb dog, but I mean, it's still a bad dog.
Any animal has the potential to be a bad animal.
Of course
not
they do.
Bad. It's not really. Animals are not people. They don't have the same brain. They're not the same.
No, they don't.
So we can't say it's the animal's fault. Sorry, most of the things that happen
aren't the animal's fault. Have you guys heard? Have you guys heard my next door neighbor's barking dog? It's on almost every live stream I have.
I've heard it.
That thing does that all day. They never walk their dog. They never let it out. It barks at the air.
My dog goes on a walk every morning, and like she's.
There have probably been 17 complaints filed with the city now.
My gosh, you would think they would.
Well, I pay an awful lot of money to rent this house, and I don't want to listen to somebody's yappy dog. Okay.
Is it like a big dog?
It's not the dog's fault. The dog is not walked. It's their fault.
Right.
But we are really hoping that by getting this guy fined so much money that he will have no choice but to take his dog and train it.
Well, I just think if you're going to have a dog, people think that dogs are as simple as just
They're not. They're
not.
hard.
Dogs are really hard. First of all, they have a very complex diet.
Yeah, they do.
They need to, they do have a lot of energy, and especially if you have bigger dogs.
I had shepherds.
Yeah, I have. So our dog, we have Pepper. She's a miniature dog, and a Woofers, who is the puppy, who was already huge. She's an old English bulldog. She's going to get huge. And she has to go on a walk every morning. Sometimes my mom takes her to the trails because she just has so much energy that has to be let out.
I hear you, hon. Absolutely.
And if a dog,
see, we can't get mad at the dog, but I don't want to listen to the stupid dog. Okay, I'm sorry. But I don't pay all this money to listen to it bark all the time, okay? If they would, if they would walk it.
Great dog impression.
They don't even walk it, guys.
Well,
and I went out.
Are just lazy.
I went out on the porch the other day, guys, to sit on my porch that I pay money to rent here, and I deserve to sit on my porch. And their damn dog was on their enclosure on the porch, and all it did, I wasn't even looking at it. And all it did was bark nonstop until I came back in my house. Do you know how stressful that is?
I mean,
I can't even sit on my porch because their dog won't shut up.
I get that some dogs want to be protective, but it goes to a certain extent. Or if you hear your dog barking outside, take the dog inside. Or leave the dog.
Yeah, they don't walk it. They bought it for their spoiled princess daughter, and she doesn't feel like walking it. And I saw her recently, and I said, you know what? I said, if you guys don't start training that dog, I'm putting a shock collar on it.
Right.
And she says, don't do that to my dog. I said, the next time you're going to get a dog, train the damn thing.
Well, don't get a dog. Dogs, sorry, you're not going to have a good dog if you don't train the dog.
They haven't trained it to do anything. Oh, by the way, I'll tell you this too. This is how, okay. So I don't know. It's some kind of small, yappy, mouthy, stupid thing. Anyway, I don't even know its name because I don't call it nice things. So, anyway, well, no, I don't have anything nice to say because I mean, we were nice at first, but this has been going on for 6 months.
Yeah, but that's annoying. You know what I mean?
It is, and I pay a lot of money to live here, and it's not just our street, Colin. We have neighbors on each side, our side this way and the other side, and they've all sent them letters like, shut your damn dog up.
But
it's so annoying.
But
right?
Young Marley's correct, and if the people had any decency, because I had the same experience going back a few years ago.
Yep.
If the people had any decency and respect,
they
would bring the dog inside. You know what I mean?
Okay, but wait. Okay, this is what I
needs to go outside.
This is what I wanted to tell you. I was walking home the other day from the mailbox. Okay, and I have to walk by their house because they're my next door to that way that my mailbox is. I was across the street and I was 4 houses up, and I could hear it in the house barking.
Yeah.
Why am I listening to this dog?
Yeah.
Why? Not my responsibility. Lock it up. like keep it in a cage. Get it some training.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, dude, you're gonna give me a freaking heart attack. All this stress. I don't need that.
Well, my aunt and uncle have a dog. He's a German short-haired pointer.
Okay.
So he's a big dog, and this is like they had him locked up in a kennel for like 6 or 12 hours.
Way too long. Yeah.
Which is way too long. And then they let him out. They brought him to my grandma's house. We were all there for a get together. There were little kids. There were other dogs. He was so excited, and he's a big dog. And he was pulling at the leash, not because he wanted to be mean, because he had an energy. And this man, my uncle, which I hate to call him that, lashes out and pins the dog against the wall and throws him on the ground.
Yeah, you know what?
And I was so mad. My cousin, who that is her dad, was begging him to stop. She was crying. I was mad. I was just mad because immediately afterwards I was sad and I wanted to cry. But at the time I was just mad that any human being could do that.
Okay, number one, you should never do that in front of a kid. Number two, you should never do it at all.
Yeah.
Listen,
and don't keep a dog locked up for that long, especially one so big.
Listen, Marley, that's another way that adults that how do I put this? Adults who don't know how to control their temper can take it out on something less than them, something
right.
Well, the thing about like
weaker.
Yeah. More vulnerable.
It's not right, but it happens.
The thing about animals is because they're not like people, they don't have control. So whenever you say it's an animal's fault, really is it because animals have instincts and like they do things. If you think about it, there's really not that many animals that are less afraid of a human than a human is of them. Usually an animal's more scared of you.
Yeah.
And
usually
when and even when they're not, like if your animal does bad things, it can all be traced back to a human. Animals depend on humans.
Yep.
I can't I don't know how to word it. I couldn't leave my rats alone to fend for them. Like they depend on me for food, water, enrichment, playtime.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You've adopted them, you know.
And I mean, I got people telling me now, even for the last 6 months, okay, great, the COVID is lifting. When are you coming to visit? And I'm like, you think I'm gonna leave my animals alone here? You're freaking mine. Especially when they've been sick. Now, Princess went from well to almost dead in 2 days.
Wow.
You think I'm going on vacation? Yeah, I ain't going on vacation. Sorry. Number one, I don't trust anyone in the world as much as I trust myself. First of all, nobody knows them like I do. They're my animals. Also, too, there's very little knowledge about them in the world. Like, it's not like I can just say to Marley, hey, here, they're rats. Can you just watch them for me because you know exactly what you're doing? The vet barely knows anything about them, and she studied them. Like, chipmunks are not a common animal.
Yeah.
So do you really think I want to leave them with, what, am I going to have my kid take care of them? Not a chance in hell.
Well, when I went on vacation, I was so mad because I went on vacation and like a family friend was pet sitting my pets because really I was gone for a week pretty much. You think I'm going to leave my pets alone for a week? No. If I left them by themselves for a week, they'd probably be dead when I got back.
Yeah, probably.
So I depended on this pet sitter that we paid $250 probably to take care of our animals. And I depended on her. I came back and she had not given the rabbits any veggies. The veggies were all rotten in the fridge. The rabbits had bowls overfilling with pellets. You cannot give rabbits more than like a tablespoon of pellets a day.
Right.
She had thrown away the rabbits' toys.
She sounds like a real winner.
What gives you the reason, right, to throw away my animals' toys that are keeping them enriched and occupied when I'm gone?
Yeah, see, and this is exactly or you know what I'm really afraid of, honestly? I'm afraid someone will steal them.
Well, yeah,
they're the only ones.
You have very rare animals too.
And how can I trust somebody? Honestly, how can I trust them?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she deserved any money. Maybe like $1 for keeping them alive for a week.
Yeah. No, especially with animals so delicate, you know, like you know, it's who can you trust?
Minimum. And I'm so mad because I took my time to type out instruction manuals for every one of the pets. Every single one. I gave the vet number, my phone number,
I know.
my mom's phone number, everything you needed, and this is what you do.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do you guys want to see how pretty this part looks now?
Yeah.
I know you do. Come on. Okay, you ready? Hang on. I only got one section left, guys. So,
Awesome.
That is so pretty.
Okay, hang on. Oh, I got to do it. Okay, so we just did the pink and purple part. I guess you can kind of see it. Hang on.
Yeah.
Do you see kind of how it's bluishy purple?
Mm-hmm.
Can you kind of see that? I don't know. So it's all done except for this piece here, which is pretty good, I guess, for, a couple of hours. There's a lot of pieces in this too. So, sorry, I'm going to turn that back on. There we go. There.
Expert.
I've been doing these a long time. So, I pretty much, hang on a sec. I think 12 is the trunk of the tree. This is the tree trunk color.
Mm-hmm.
So I still have two. Okay, so I still have for in here, there's two colors of stones, which are both blue and iridescent. So I'm going to try to finish it while we're sitting here. I may as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Janice, I'll be right back. You betcha, girly girl. I know you don't want to be full screen. There we go. So yeah, today was interesting. Colin, I don't know if I got the opportunity to tell you, but I hit my 4,000 hours a few days ago. Sorry.
Oh, really? On YouTube?
I did it. I did it in 6.5 months. So that's not bad.
Wow.
But I've worked really, I work really hard.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I wish I could join you every day, but yeah, obviously, I got to get down the road,
Obviously. Anyway, I thought you'd like to know that because that's quite a big accomplishment. So now I just have to work on the other part. But here's the thing, Colin. If you ever want to get monetized, even though it isn't very much money at first, you got to have your goals. You got to have something to aim for. What else is the point?
You got to build it. Exactly.
Well, yeah. So anyway, the thing is this, and this is kind of cool. So in order to get monetized, you do need 4,000 hours and you do need 1,000 subscribers.
Right.
But you only need to have the 4,000 hours in 1 year to make it count. You don't need to have 1,000 subscribers in the same year. So getting the time and getting that done first is better because it doesn't matter when I hit 1,000 because I will have passed the time marker.
Right.
So I feel that's more important. Now, a lot of people I know have like a couple thousand subs and they don't have any hours. I'd much rather have the hours and need the subs because I can work on that.
Yeah, makes sense.
4,000 hours is an awful lot of watch hours. It really is. I don't think people have any concept of how much actual time that is.
Yeah.
Like in the last week, I've got 5 15-second shorts. You know how many 15-second shorts it would take to make 4,000 hours? I can't even calculate the number in my head.
Yeah.
Like it's mind blowing.
And I'm just trying to calculate in my head now, although I'm not a mathematician at all.
No, it's a lot.
It's why I failed my ASVAB test when I was
going to
join the army.
Oh dear. Okay, what's that, Marley? Sorry. I'm back. I can only stay in the chat though. That's okay, Marley. That's all right, dear. Don't even worry about it. I'm trying to whip this out so I can get it done because, like I said, I like to set goals for myself. I don't like to just, I'm here. I may as well try and finish it. I'm almost done. I may as well.
Yeah.
And even if I don't stay on here with you guys, I'm still going to finish it before I go to sleep because it's just every day I have to set goals for myself, things that I attempt to do. Now, it's kind of good. I got over 500, so I'm over halfway. So that's something,
Yeah.
I'll figure out something. I don't know. I'll figure out something. But at least that way. So my goal now, Colin, now my new goal, now that I finished that, my new goal is to try to hit my 1,000 by Christmas. That's my goal. So if I can get 100 in August, 100 in September, 100 in October, 100 in November, 100, yeah, there. So if I can get roughly 100, that's a lot, man. But I'll do what I can.
You keep if you keep rolling like you're rolling,
I'm trying.
Ain't gonna be a problem at all.
Yeah. The only problem is, and I've talked to people about this, and it's not necessarily that my content isn't good or it's not thorough enough. The problem is YouTube. Okay, I'm the only channel like mine. I'm the only one there is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard. It's really hard to come up in a search engine when you're the only one. So what I'm saying is, unless you're looking for me, you probably won't find me. Whereas if you look up, like, say, we'll just do guinea pigs, sure.
As long as people keep hitting the likes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a lot of those, and I have a lot of comments, and I answer every comment. Oh my God, I will answer every comment, even though sometimes it takes me hours. And I've told people, listen, eventually it may get to the point where I can't respond to all your comments because there just isn't enough time in a day.
Right.
I refuse to be a person that has to sit here for 8 hours a day just to answer comments. Like, I can't have my life that. No, gotcha. I can't do it. I'll try. Like Squirrel. Hey, look, Squirrel, who I know you know. He's got 13,000 people now that sub to him, and he desperately tries to at least put a thumbs up. But I mean, he really needs to hire somebody to go and thumbs up all his. I mean, he has so many people to answer, and it gets to a point where you just can't anymore because there just isn't enough time. Like, right. you would spend all your time doing that, no time making or editing videos, no time going to work, no time sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can do that. How can you be expected to do that? It's ridiculous. Yeah. Nobody can live like that. You know. Now these guys, these big guys here, these big unnameable huge people on YouTube, they have staff that does that. Okay. Well, you know, I can't afford to hire people. Thanks. You know,
no,
and
just keep plowing away, Janice, of what you're
trying.
Doing. I mean, it's you know, that's what you got to do. You know, just keep playing away. As you say, you know, who can afford to bring on people, staff, and, you know, when you're out doing, you know, or anybody's out doing their normal thing, where the staff in the background, you know, covering up.
Yeah, and Colin, they're filming all their stuff with professional video equipment. Like, these people are big time. They got TV crews. Like, I'll probably never be that big. Like,
you never know.
Well, you know, it would be a lot easier having people that could do some of the stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wish I had a small studio that I could keep them in and I could film everything there and I wouldn't have to go through doing it here at all.
Mm-hmm.
But that isn't happening. So, yeah, you know, yeah, like I said, these people have thousands of employees. Well, good for them. If I could afford to, I would. But you know, you have to do what you can kind of do. And I mean, and you guys don't realize this, but I have to fight with my landlord all the time about having them here. He doesn't want them here. And I'm like, why can't you appreciate the fact that you have some of the rarest animals in the world in your property? You should be celebrating this, dude, not coming down on me for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I told other people, I would be on the street with my chipmunks if I had to be. I would. If that was my only choice, then, well, so be it. But, you know, I can't. I mean, it's a very, very hard position to be in when any minute they can sell the place you're living in. There's no safety in that. Like there's no sense of.
I hear you.
Like I'm always nervous. Like I can't live like that. But I'm not in a position to leave either because I don't know if you. Just for an example, there was a house in Toronto. Oh my God, Colin! The Canada Mortgage and House Corporation has to put a stop to this, but there was a house in Toronto, Colin, that sold for $678,000 over asking. Over asking, and there were 14 families bidding for that.
Wow.
That's what I live in. Like, what are you supposed like? Nobody's going to be able to afford to rent anything anymore because the government is not putting a stop to these elevated house prices. So everybody's selling their house. Sure.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what am I going to do? I'm going to come on here one day and go, I'm sorry, guys, I'm done. I have to leave. I got nowhere to go, and I got to pack, and I got to go. Like, I'm terrified of that. Yeah. But I don't know what I can do to protect. I can't do anything to protect myself because I told you they're not doing anything to stop it. It's ridiculous. Like, people in Toronto are selling their houses and their condos, and they're moving to cottage country north and retiring. Well, I don't blame them. I mean, those people who paid $670,000 over, $670,000. This was already $1 million home, so they got almost $2 million for that house. Okay, like I can't put any argument towards my landlord that would keep him from selling his house for $500,000 over asking. You know, especially when I have animals he doesn't want me to have. Like, I'm sunk.
Yeah, that's amazing. You know, because you know what trouble do your pets, your animals?
Nothing. They're in a cage, as you've well seen. They're in a cage.
Exactly.
They're never loose. They're loose in other things. And I already told him too. I said, look, you know what? This carpet that you put in here, it's already 21 years old. I'm willing to replace your carpet at my expense.
Right.
Okay. Even if it costs me $2,000, I will replace it because yes, there is some damage to the carpet from the cat, from the chipmunks. Just like shavings and just stuff that I can't get out of it and
wear and tear, just wear and tear.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not really fair that it's been here 21 years and you lived here for 15 of it, and I got to pay the whole damn thing. Yeah. I'll pay a quarter. I'll pay half. But I mean, it's not fair. Like we've paid over $100,000 in rent. Okay, and I just wish I could. I just wish I could go somewhere so much more cheaper. I've said it's catch-22. You can't save money to buy a house when you have to rent and pay thousands of dollars. You can't do both.
No, things have got so difficult.
And what are we like? I said this to another person. Joey's house, his house, costs less to buy than 5 years of my rent.
Yeah.
Like, what do they expect us to do? And they won't let us go to the States where I could probably go buy a house if I really put my mind to it or whatever. I'm not allowed to go there because I don't serve the United States I do not bring any benefit to your country. None. I'm not a specialized surgeon. I'm not a scientist. I don't bring anything special that you don't already have, so they won't let me go there. Well, what are we supposed to do? Go hide in the mountains? Like, I don't know and I mean, we don't have a huge homeless rate here, but how do you think that's going to happen in a couple of months? What do you think is going to happen to that statistic?
Yeah.
They're going to have a homeless section because nobody is going to be able to afford to go anywhere.
And you know what?
No.
Hey, probably come, this could be debatable, but come November, December, they're probably going to shut us all down again.
Yeah, that can't happen here. People will revolt.
No, then it's gonna be the same down here too.
Because
know?
we've been behaving and we've been locked down so damn long, Colin, that we aren't even going to stage. We're in stage 3 right now.
Yeah, tired of it.
No, we're just opening up at 25% again. But
oh my gosh, I gotta send you some stuff.
me?
Yeah, yeah, just some stuff. You said you got me on Twitter tonight.
I did, but you won't even know it's I'm telling you it's me, but it's not a me that I really want to share with too many people because it's
yeah, no, I don't.
But that's the only way I knew how to reach you. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, I used to be very active on that, but now, of course, that was a very long time ago, and now things have changed. I never got rid of it because why would I get rid of it? It's not hurting anything being there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just left it. But I heard you talking to someone the other day, and I was like, I know he's on Twitter, so I'll just find your name on Twitter, and I did. And there's actually more than one of you, so I looked.
Colin James Michael McMenamin.
It was because I remember you saying James, and that's why yours is the only one with James in it.
Yeah.
So even when I look like I'm not paying attention, I really kind of am paying attention. I might not seem like it, I guess, but anyway, yeah. Oh, that's another thing, Colin, too. All the shorts. Okay, so even though I hit 4,000 hours, my shorts time will come out of that. And I have a friend who got monetized who was applying for monetization, sorry. And they told him that because most of his time was in shorts, that he would have to, he had like 8,000 or 9,000 hours, Colin, okay? And because most of it was shorts, when he went to get monetized, what happened is they took out all his shorts time and he was down to 152 hours from 8,000. So he now has to get 3,800 hours back in order to get monetized, which is complete bullcrap, if you have to tell me. But yeah, so I don't want to be in that position. So I'm going to just keep packing on the hours because I'm afraid I'm going to lose a whole bunch of them. So if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Because why would I want to go through all that work and then say, oh, I don't got to worry too much about my hours anymore, and then find out that I could be monetized, but I can't now because I only really have 2,000 hours. Then I'm going to be mad that I didn't put more energy into it and keep trying. See, it's a total catch-22. Total catch-22. So,
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm still working on this. I'm on the middle parts. And then I don't have to finish the tree trunk. I don't care if I don't finish that, but because I can do that in 5 minutes in the morning. But I really would like to get this part done. And if I don't,
You're almost there.
You're
almost there.
Well, yeah, it's a lot more than you think. But here, I'll show you more better. I have to do this color, which is in between all these, and then I just have to put the little shaped diamondy things in. And like I said, I don't care if I don't do the tree trunk because that's 5 minutes tomorrow. But I wanted to get this part done, yeah, because it's cool looking. Like I like it. But these are some of the ones that I'm gonna probably. These are probably some of the ones that I might consider selling at Christmas time.
Right.
Because maybe somebody wants to buy it for their daughter-in-law or something, and they don't have the hands to do it themselves, and they would rather just pay a little bit more to have it done for them, and then it's still done. A lot of this stuff is very intricate. This one's not too bad, but some of them, my God, you just look at the pieces and go, like, who the hell thought this was a good idea? It's so crazy. Like now I'm looking at this, Colin, and I'm thinking, why is it that in the blues there is one that is yellow? This is making me think it's a misprint because you notice how None of the other ones have colors that don't go, but this one has this huge yellow one. And the color's right to the legend, but it doesn't look right to me because it's in the middle of a blue. I don't know, but anyway, whatever. I might just change it actually because it's not going to look right at all. But I wasn't paying attention to that because I was following the stuff, right? So now that I look at it, it looks wrong, but it can happen, you know. They do make mistakes. If you're lucky enough and you have spares, you can fix stuff. But you may also notice one of the trees I did is missing 6 gems. Why do you send me 6? Now I have to not finish it, and I have to wait maybe up to 6 weeks to get 6 gems. That's the downfall of having special shapes. It's not one of these round ones. It's one of the special shaped ones, and I can't do anything. I have to just wait. And I'm not going to send it back because why should I send it back to you 90% done? You just replace the damn diamonds. And if you're not gonna, then I'm going to write you a nasty thing on, well, it's not nasty. I will write a perfectly truthful thing about you on Amazon for other people to see, that when there is a problem with your product, you do not do anything to rectify it. So people don't waste your time. Right?
John.
Yeah.
John, where did you touch base with me on Twitter tonight? What was it? What was it under? What was the name?
Don't make me say.
No, because I just want to make sure that I know you use it, but
the picture is the name starts with a J, and it's only 4 letters. That's my screen part of it. And the at part starts with a C. And that's all I'm saying. Do you not see it?
JESS.
Yeah, please don't read the rest. Yeah.
No, I won't. Okay. I'm gonna follow you back, okay?
Sure. I haven't put anything on. Mostly what I do on there is bitch about sports. That's mostly what I do.
You know what? And you might not like my channel so much, but if you look on there, there's a couple of great Canadian guys on there. There's Patrick Coffin, Kennedy Hall.
Cool.
And they speak about everything that you talk about every time.
As I said, Colin, I really don't go there, but that was the only way I had to reach you. So I'm
following you now. I followed you back.
Awesome.
Yep.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I'm on.
Awesome.
Okay, that's okay. Anyway, yeah, that's a very, very, very old account, and I used to use it for talking to people that I didn't really want to know me personally.
Right. No,
it was kind of a pseudo thing.
Understood. Yeah.
I didn't catfish anybody or do anything bad. I didn't want people to know it was me, which is why there's no pictures of me on it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hey, look who it is.
Hey, what's up?
Joey.
What's up, fellas?
How was your night, Joe?
Chilling, man. We just got back. I brought Jimmy some chicken tenders, and we had some pizza.
Yum.
Dennis got some beers. Me, I had a couple beers. We smoked a little weed beforehand. It was a good time. But the thing that sucks, though, dude, is I put $5 in the jukebox, right? I played a bunch of music. I didn't hear one fucking song in an hour and a half. Pissed me off.
Aww.
So now somebody's gonna. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a tip, I guess, to the establishment. But I mean, I could have. I could listen to songs on YouTube, I guess, but I wanted to hear at least one of the fucking songs there.
Yeah, no, I've had that a lot of times too, Joey. You stick your change in the jukebox, pick up a few songs, but everybody else is in there too, and you don't even hear. You don't even hear.
It's like when we first got there, nobody was playing music, and then a couple songs played. So I was like, all right, let me get out on this. And then fucking 10 songs later, I still didn't hear anything. So I don't know what the hell happened.
What happened? That's weird.
It's pretty damn ridiculous. I tell you
that is really weird. So
Camera drops.
I came back on, Joe, and I thought maybe I could get this finished. I don't know. I'm tired. I've done a lot of diamond art today, but I've gotten 3/4 of it done. So I did all of it except for this part. So Marley was here for a while. We were talking to Marley. That was fun.
Yeah, that's right.
I got to see my friend from Italy too, because I never get to see her because I'm always on in the morning. But when I come on in the evening, that's one of the people that I get to see because there's a time difference. So,
wow, was she on live as well?
No, she doesn't come live, but she said
we had Kelly,
yeah,
and we have Marley.
Maines was here. Oh my God, Rocco was here earlier.
That's right,
Those are the folks from Maine's Tails, Fur, and Fins. Yeah.
Okay.
They're the people from Texas that I told you would probably really like them. They mostly do aquatics, but she has horses and stuff. She's from Texas. She looks a lot like Demi Moore, early Demi Moore. Really nice lady. But when I see her, that's immediately who I think of as Demi Moore in the
early Demi Moore. You know,
early like
Demi Moore. Early Demi Moore was very beautiful. You know, if you go back,
so she's got long hair and she's very pretty, and not that it matters. It's just that's what she looks like. That's what I see when I see her. So, they have a show called the morning aquatics show. I think it's Monday to Friday in the day. Every day, same time, and they got a lot of followers. So. They're in the 700-800 range. So Rocco is a half of that morning show, but he also has his own channel, which I saw today, which is Rocco's Fish something.
Rocco's Fish Hatchery and Emporium or some shit.
Something like that. It's pretty cute. He's got a little video of his kitten. He's got a big aquarium there, and his kitten is sitting on a little stool, and the fish are swimming by, and she's trying to get them on the glass, but she can't because she's like this big, and the fish are this big, and it's hilarious. So I don't know, just one of those cute little moments that you would understand if you had a cat, I guess. I don't know. Anyway,
I was thinking of getting a cat.
Oh boy.
What would be both of your advice towards that? You know, because I'm gone all day, but
cats are easy because you can leave them home all day and they just hang out. They're fine. Cats
don't give a crap about being alone. They love
cats are like the perfect animal for that kind of thing, Colin. They shit in the box and you don't have to clean it up. You don't have to be there right that second to clean it up like with a dog, you know what I mean? So it's perfect.
That's right. It's true. The only thing I would ask is that you at least try to get one from a shelter so you can save one. There's so many that are.
Well, there's a lot of what you do, Colin. Is you go in. I'm sure, like in Cleveland, there's this group we have called Weirdo Cat Lovers of Cleveland on Facebook. You just go on Twitter, find a couple of local cat groups, you know, and then they're always dropping. There's hundreds and dozens of cats available every day in every shelter. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. That's true. So you just need to find, because Colin, if you're going to be gone all day, you don't want a kitten because a kitten requires too much training.
Right.
So you want one that's not
like, I mean, they're just going to sit there and do the litter box. I mean, they know. Cats know how to use litter box pretty much right away almost.
Cats are they're usually pretty smart. But Colin, I think that you need one that's, this is just my opinion, but
one that's a little bit more mature.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be 6 or 7 years old. It could be even a year or two old. It doesn't have to be kitten. Right. But I think you want the kind of cat that I wish I had, which I want a cat that's really snuggy and wants to lay next to me. My cat's awful. She doesn't come near me half the time unless she wants something. And that's fine. I told you I took that responsibility when I got her, and she's feral, and that's the way it is. But if I had a choice, I would really like a cuddly cat that would hang with me, be really purry and nice and not mean, and yeah, like a nice one. And I think if you tell people that's what you're looking for, they'll find you one.
Is that Janice?
Yeah.
I didn't know Janice like.
Do you know what I mean, Colin?
Yeah, Janice. Yeah.
That's what I think you need. I think you need a buddy like that.
Yeah.
That'll be, and I mean, I gotta tell you, Colin.
Yeah, she's doing artwork. I'll bring her up on the TV here also.
Oh, I thought.
Colin, I used to volunteer in a cat shelter, and those cats in the shelter are so grateful. Like, it doesn't make sense, but they're so thankful to not be in a shelter anymore. That it's almost like they love you more. Does that make sense? Like they have such a rough time, and then somebody takes them out of it, you know?
Somebody saved them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They just seem to be so much more loving because you know what I mean? I can't explain it, but I've seen the cats at the shelter I worked in, and they were all like that. Like, oh my God, you hold them and they come on your lap and they don't want to let go. They just sit and purr and they're just friendly. And oh my God, I had to stop volunteering because I always wanted to take them all home. And it got to the point where I would cry. I was so upset that I couldn't, and I just had to leave because I couldn't handle it anymore. So
right. Joey, do you have cats?
I got 2 cats, a gray cat and an orange cat.
Yeah.
And Chatty's got a couple of cats too, and Larry's
got 3 cats.
Everybody has them, I think.
When you get this is a weird thing to say too, but cats are kind of you always end up getting 2. Usually people get 2 cats. You never end up with just 1 cat. Janice is kind of a rarity. Usually people get 2 cats.
Well, it's because she was feral, Joe, and that was the only one.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Because that was the only one that didn't have a house, and they were just going to leave her there, and I wasn't going to let her die, so I took her. No, I don't have another one, but normally you get 2, Colin. He's right. You get a pair. So at least they can hang when you're not home. They can hang.
Right, they entertain each other and stuff
right.
like that.
Yeah. But also, Colin, here, especially here, Colin, you can go into the shelter here, and there'll be like a brother and sister that haven't been separated their whole life, and they say they'd like them adopted together. You can find maybe a situation like that, and then they're really happy because they're still not pulled apart, you know.
So what about this? Let me ask you both. What about this as far as like, you know, injections and stuff like that? You know, is it expensive?
Not really. You take it usually if you're gonna get an older cat, if they come from a rescue or something like that, they're probably gonna have their initial shots already, and right. Every couple of years. But even then, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's been a couple of years since I've taken my cats. I mean, they don't go anywhere. They stay in the house all day. It's kind of stupid to, you don't have to worry about it, really.
I take my. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Hi, Stephen Shannon. How are you today? Thank you. I'm gonna tell you, I take my cat religiously every year to the vet. That's it. But I mean, it's only like $100 and something bucks.
Yeah,
it's not a lot. Right. It gives them feline distemper and rabies and whatever the other thing is that it's just preventative. Yeah, preventative crap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, though, if you could get a pair of them, they would be so freaking happy together. Or even sometimes, Colin, you can find 2 cats that have been in the same shelter together. So they're familiar. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it would save me coming back and looking at the 4 walls.
Well, because then you don't. Well, yeah, and also, I mean, you want them to get along.
Right.
I mean, they're gonna squabble. All pets squabble, but I mean, squabbling and fighting are 2 totally different things.
Yeah.
My chipmunks squabble all the time, but they won't. They don't actually fight. No.
I hear my next door neighbor. She's got she's in a 2-bedroom apartment with her son, but she's got 3 cats, right? But when I'm up in the morning, all I hear is that.
Yeah, that's probably the cats.
Yeah,
they run around in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they're running about. They must be like wrestling with each other or whatever. You know, it's
Yeah.
you know, when I think about it, it's funny.
Well, my cat, Colin, I used to have a cat tower at each window, and then I had to move one to the door because what she would do is she would be up on this cat tower here, like over. Okay, so here's the window up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the window up here, and the cat tower would be there, and she would jump down from the top, which is like 6 feet, hit the floor, run past the bed, and then run over to that window with cat tower. There's one there, you can see it. And she would do it all night long, and it was like, oh my God, I have to take one away. So I took one away. It's over there now. So, and actually that's where she is. So I had to take that away. I had to take it away because she would just run back and forth like all night long and make everybody crazy. So Shannon says my ex-husband had 4 cats. Woo!
Enjoy harmony.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, I really want to get this done. But if I can't make it on till it's done, then I can't. But I'm trying. Shannon, I just started this tonight, and it's almost finished. So,
Manx cats, is that what Steve and Shannon are talking about? Manx cats, is that the ones like with like almost like they're shaved?
You talking about sphinxes?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, breathe, Joey. Yeah, it's all the dopey smoke.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. We're talking about you coughing. She's telling you to breathe, Joe. Breathe.
Yeah. Well, I got enough iced tea to keep me by here. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I still got that much iced tea left.
I had to go get water. I couldn't talk anymore.
Well, when I was up at the bar, I didn't have coffee, so I was drinking water the whole time. So so I was kind of sick of water. That's why I'm drinking the iced tea again. I drink a lot of water and iced tea every day, dude. I drink at least a gallon of this sometimes, and a bunch of water. I go through a lot.
Well, at least you're putting good fluids in the joy.
Oh yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. Well, if I don't, when I'm smoking, I start coughing a lot. You know what I mean? So I gotta get fluids
Shannon. I'm trying to finish it, but I'm running into issues here where I was already on for 6 hours earlier as well. So
wow,
my head is a little But yeah, I wasn't even going to go on today, but well, whatever. And then I didn't want to go because I had interesting people here, and then I left, and I was sitting here an hour later going, screw it, I'm just going to go back on. Screw it. Why not? What the hell? Who knows?
Right. Not doing anything else. Fuck it, exactly.
Well, who knows, right? Like, I didn't know maybe you'd come back on, or maybe whatever. Just whatever, you know. And I didn't get to see Colin earlier because just because of the all the multiple streams going on everywhere today, and I missed him, and I didn't get to see Chadio today, or I didn't see Squirrel, or also too, Blake never got a chance to come up because I had to go before he was done. He was hanging with his mom and grandmother, I think.
Right.
So I just thought, I'll just come back and see what happens. I got to see a few people that I haven't seen in a while, Joe.
Steve, yes, it is an Oculus. It's charging right now, and then my boys can use it when it's charged up.
I'm sorry.
It's pretty slick, man. If you've never seen virtual reality, it's kind of cool. I want it to get a little cooler though. Like in the winter, it'll probably be easier because you sweat. You tend to sweat in that thing, you know. So it's like you gotta
really
cool. Yeah,
I don't like that. I don't. And what if you're playing a scary game? How do you keep from? Okay, if you're playing virtual reality and something scares you, how do you keep from not like walking backward or like?
Well, you have a play zone. You define what your area is that you're going to play in before you start the game. So you point the controller and you just put it. It's such in a virtual mode. You put an area of the room that you want to be called the play zone where you run around. And if you go out of that area, the screen just tells you like you got to get back in the area. It won't even do it. You know what I mean?
Okay, because I've seen many people do some really crazy things with VR, and like women sitting on a couch and screaming at the top of their lungs because there's something on it that's freaking them out, and that kind of stuff makes me really not want to play it very much. I gotta admit.
You should know. It's really fun.
Yeah.
If you got games, it's really cool. There's a game called Climb. It looks like you're
Okay.
climbing a mountain. It's really cool.
Ooh.
If you get vertigo, though, it's probably not best for you because you look down, it looks like you're on a mountaintop.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'd throw up and pass out. I can't deal with that stuff.
Well, there's a game called Beat Saber. I think you would like it. You're basically just sitting there and they play you like some music,
I think.
and it's kind of like Guitar Hero. You got laser. You got these lightsabers. You got to slash the notes as they come in. It's really cool. Really fun.
Oh, now that's kind of like me.
Like,
Yeah,
you,
that's more
basically
me.
what a normal, job is.
Yeah, I'm on my last color, guys, so I guess I may as well finish it now.
You might as well take it home, Janice, because you're not going to get up till like 10 tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm already home, silly.
I said get up on like 10 tomorrow.
Yeah, I got up at 8:30 the last 2 days. So, oh, Shannon says I really enjoy playing the Beat Saber.
Beat Saber. I was just talking about it. It's really cool. I mean, it's a fun game too because you get a lot of exercise too. You keep track of your emotions.
Oh, that's cool. I like
If
that.
you're losing weight, you know it's good for that. Shit like that. So
I like the idea of that. That sounds kind of fun.
yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. Yeah,
Like better than
you're in like a hall, right? Like
Yeah.
a big hall, like you would be in a dance hall or something. And
Okay.
the notes come at you in your hands. They look like lightsabers. When you come out, you go.
Oh, that's so cool. And I
Like
love
I
Guitar
think one of
Hero.
them's pink,
So.
one of them's green. If the pink one comes by, you got to slash it with the pink one, and you can do it in different styles too. You can poke it, you can
That's
slash it, whatever.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't have virtual reality, man. I feel so like
You got to get with the times,
I
Janice.
can't
Reality
afford
is
it,
the way of
Joe.
the future.
I can't afford it, Joe.
You
Can't
can afford it. You
the
just don't want to
time.
afford it.
What's that?
You can afford it. You just don't want to afford it.
I cannot, Joe.
If
Not
I said,
until,
it's like this. If I said, hey, you need to get $300 for chipmunk medication, you'd come up with it, right?
absolutely.
Well, there you go. You got the money. You just don't want to do it.
It's priorities, though, Joe. I'm gonna save the money in case they need more medicine because we're not out of the dark yet. So I'm gonna be responsible. Yeah. Not
True.
do the fun thing. I'm gonna do the responsible thing, but it'd be more fun to do the fun thing. But no.
Why
My
are you
hubby,
responsible to do something?
my hubby is still bugging me about getting a PS5, and I'm like, dude, I can't even find them anywhere. They're gone. They're just gone. They're just sold out everywhere. I can't even find one.
Yeah.
Never mind, buy it.
Janice is near you.
Yep.
Is that the latest?
Yeah.
Yeah, it came out last year, and the thing was, Colin, they didn't make enough of them,
No,
so they were
not even
gouged
close.
right away. They were going for like $1,100, $1,200.
Yep.
Yeah, you still can't get them because there's a
No.
short. I think they use the same chips, computer chips they use in those cars and shit. So
And
like
they
they
don't
just
have
can't make
them
them.
here. Yeah, they don't have them for the cars either. So we're screwed.
So the PS is still way ahead of
yeah.
the other one. Was it the Mega Box?
Oh yeah, PS is the shit. The total shit.
Last
I don't
PS
care.
I had was a PS3.
Oh my
That's-
God, Colin, in my
that's
room
why-
alone. Well, no, in the 2 rooms that I spend the most time in, which is this room and the other room, because the animals are here, obviously. We have. Now Joey's gonna like crap all over me, but please remember that we didn't have COVID at this time. Thank you. So, I got okay. So I bought. We have one PS1, 2 PS2s. Between my kid, him, and I, we have 3 PS3s and 2 PS4s. So, and my son got a PS5 because he was in the waiting list and he got his first day, but he paid for it. I didn't pay for it. So, yeah, he's still bugging me because there's a game that's coming out this year and it's coming out only for the PS5. So they got you. If you want to play Final Fantasy this year, you must own a PS5. That's the way it is. So.
Now, when I had my PS3, it died. You know,
Uh-oh.
I had a few games, that I used to mess about with, you know, but
Mhm.
I used to use it for like, and this is dating myself, you know, maybe not so much,
Thank
but
you,
always,
Shannon.
always used to use it for like Blu-ray, you know.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's one of the main reasons I bought the PS3. Actually, was for the Blu-ray at the time. I mean, it
Oh,
was,
yeah, for sure.
you get a Blu-ray player for $200, or you get a fucking PlayStation 3 for like $250. It was like so
Yeah, so you picked
ridiculously.
the PlayStation. Yeah, of course.
Hey, it was a no fucking brainer to get the PlayStation for the Blu-ray. For
I
sure.
still to this day watch all my DVDs and Blu-rays on my PS because it's the easiest thing to.
Yeah,
You just open it up and put it in, and you're going. Like I don't.
yeah, and I still use the old Blu-rays. There's my
There
old
you go.
favorite
See,
movie.
exactly.
You know?
Princesses. I don't know how to answer you, Shannon. Princesses. I don't know. I don't know. She's I'm watching her all the time. She's got very, very interesting breathing things going on, and I don't know. I'm gonna probably have to take her back to the vet again. I don't know. I don't know what to say about her. She's her own unique little one, isn't she? I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm watching her and I'm trying to make sure everything's cool, but I just don't know. The vet brought this to my attention recently, and I have no way to counter it or prove it's not true. So
Ooh, yeah, a thunderstorm. You hear that?
yeah, and you know what's funny, Joe? My power went off twice today. Both times within 5 minutes after I got online, our power went off.
Oh,
And
wow.
Marley was outside. Colin was here, I think.
Yeah.
And she was walking to feed the squirrels, and a big thing of thunder poured down, and she ran back to the house like mega fast. And
Yeah.
then Kelly was like, "Oh, wait a minute. Oh crap, that was thunder." Like it's really weird today. We live in totally different places, and everybody has had crashing thunder today. It's really weird.
The thunder rolls and lightning strikes.
That's Garth. No, don't tell me. Don't
Garth
tell
Brooks.
me.
Garth
I
Brooks.
knew it. I knew it. Ah.
Yeah.
I don't like country music, but I like
You
that.
talking about
song.
lightning crashes or Thunder Road? Thunder Road.
Yeah, Thunder Road. That's the one.
Thunder rolls and lightning strikes.
But there's
Yeah.
another song called Lightning Crashes. Lightning Crashes. I don't know who sings. I think it's Dave Matthews Band, maybe.
Oh, well,
I love
Shannon, just tell your mom that she's fine. I don't want to burden your mom with technical crap. I'm actually a lot more worried about Chaz right now, to be honest. Chaz is, I don't know, Chaz is being very strange. And keep in mind, guys, Chaz is 6.5. So, yeah, he's getting up there. And,
6.5 years young.
well, yeah, but chipmunks only live 6 to something years. So he's at that kind of where I start to worry. I mean, I know you guys won't understand, but and it will inevitably happen. But when one of them dies, I will be devastated. I mean, I realize it happens, but it doesn't prepare you any better.
No.
As long as I know that I've done my best I can do for them, then there's nothing more I can do.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's how you live with that when you're a breeder. You just do your best, and you hold back nothing. You get them the vet help they can need, and you do everything in your power that you can financially do, and you just try to do your best. And unfortunately, life ends, and you just lay in bed.
You bury, when they die, you just bury them out in the garden.
Well, it's interesting that you say that, and I don't know how Shannon's going to feel about this, because I don't know how people who are kind of religious, I don't know how they feel about animal things, but I don't know. I want to have. See, I don't even want to say
We
it.
buried our cat that passed away on the backyard. And
all my mice are buried in the back. Like all my best mice are buried in the backyard.
Yeah, there's a couple of houses obviously the business I work in. A couple of houses I treat, and you go into the yard, and there's a certain little plot up in the corner.
Yeah,
and it's all their dogs. And they've even got headstones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're not kind of allowed to do that kind of stuff here, but there's no headstones. Nobody saw me bury them, so. Anyway,
it's not like a big,
like a pet cemetery.
Body of Mary, it's like a marker's better.
Well, what I want to do, and I don't know how you guys are going to feel about it, but I mean,
here lies the body of Mary Lee.
I want to show you something real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead.
This is from Facebook. This is so funny. Hold on. I'm going to show you the thing. You got to click it and then share that. This is so funny.
Okay, am I going to get in trouble? Because I already am fighting with YouTube over something already. So
no, you're not getting in trouble for this. This is so funny.
Okay. Oh, what's that, Joe?
Somebody sat in the fucking bench, butt ass naked. They left the imprint of their things on there. It looks that's so funny. You see it? See it in the middle right there?
Yeah, that's really weird, Joe.
That's so funny. Well, you're supposed to put a towel down before you sit on the bench, and obviously this guy sat out on the bench with the bare ass cheeks.
Hey, Shannon said, "Behave, Joey."
It's so funny.
That's a half moon. That's a half moon.
Right. Oh my goodness.
You're very funny. Shannon said our pups are buried in the back of my folks. I don't know about you guys, but I really, really, really want to have my chipmunks taxidermied. I thought about it.
The white ones for sure. Yeah, those are.
Well, I mean, because people are like, how can you keep a dead animal? And I'm like, well, I mean, how can I not? I mean, it might cost me that's the only thing that might stop me, Joey, is if it's an absolutely
chipmunk doing a chipmunk is gonna be like $300-400, not at the most.
I've seen that before. Yeah,
because I mean, if you think about everybody who gets deer heads done. A deer's a lot bigger animal than a fucking chipmunk.
A lot bigger.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
All they do, if you've ever, I mean, it depends on what you do. But if you ever watch a taxidermy special, it's actually kind of interesting how they do it. They actually.
I've seen
take the skin. They take the skin off the animal and then they put it on the mold. They don't do all the bones and stuff. It's all
no. It's kind of cool, but I don't really ever want to say goodbye to them. And if I get them taxidermy, I wouldn't have to really say goodbye.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I feel about it.
I wanted to be stuffed and that way I'm always like that. Or maybe bronze to take my body and just make it like a Han Solo thing. Like
Yeah.
You know what? My friend had their cat stuffed, and it's really creepy. I mean, it's not just okay. I guess it's creepy because they keep it in. Okay, it was their mom's cat. Okay, and their mom kind of walks around with it under her arm and stuff, and it kind of really creeps me out. But that's me. I was planning on putting the chipmunks maybe up on a dresser or a shelf.
Yeah, like on a shelf. Yeah, exactly.
Like in a display, or just I don't want to carry them around with me. I'm not delusional, but also too, her mom talks to the cat like it's still alive too, and that's just way beyond my mental capability to deal with. So, like she'll come to the breakfast table, Joe and Colin. She'll have it under her arm and she'll sit it. But like I can't. No. It was a big cat too. It's a Maine Coon. It's not a small cat. It's a freaking huge cat, and it creeps me out. But a chipmunk, I don't know how I can't do it. Like I have to. I have to do it. And people are like, "You're a sick." When I'm like, you know what? Shut up. You don't know anything about me. So. And also, I know there's local taxidermists here too, so I know I could probably get it done.
Delicate operation for some.
I mean, is that really weird? Isn't that kind of like I love them enough to do that? Isn't that a good thing?
Whatever. As Joey said earlier, people get deer.
They do that all the time. So it's
elk heads,
sure,
whatever.
And buffalo and There's all kinds of game. It's game animals, right? Game.
Yeah, usually people if they go hunting those, the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they do that.
Janice, you ever seen that? There's an older commercial, but it's like this family with a bunch of kids, around Jimmy's age stuff. They rent a lodge, but they get a really good deal on it. But the reason they get a good deal on it because there's all kinds of stuffed, animals are stuffed and deer heads.
Oh yeah.
And every time like the lightning would strike and there'd be a big bear scaring them in the corner, the kids go, "Oh!"
Yeah, that's scary.
That was the greatest commercial.
Scary.
There's a whole series of those commercials.
God.
They did another commercial like that where they were like, okay, why is this hotel? It must need mosquito nets. And they showed her in the bed. There's all kinds of fucking mosquitoes coming attacking. It was so great.
Do you know? I'll tell you a crazy story very, very quickly. I went to a wedding on a lodge.
We're done, guys.
Years ago, but it was a elk.
Oh, neat.
Lodge,
There you
but
go.
great wedding. Great live music, all that. And
Yeah.
I remember that night. I stayed in a room with this girl. And even in the lodge, the beds was like, I can't even describe it. The posts on the beds were like, they were like fucking, deer. They were like a deer wreck. Like
gross. Yeah.
I remember that night.
Yeah.
That night the bed collapsed.
Oh no. Oh,
Hey Janice,
no.
I got this up on the big screen. I want to see how long it takes us before it shows me showing the big screen on the camera.
What?
I want to see how long it takes me to show on the big screen up there. All right, there we go. So there's like a 5 second tape delay on YouTube.
Ooh.
Maybe 10 seconds. My camera went off. All right, hold on.
Wow. I got this done. I'm just gonna do the tree since we're still here. I'll finish the tree too, just the branches. But I'm almost finished this, so I guess I say this resembles seasons. I would say. This is another Shannon. These are the special ones, by the way. They're just called special shape because they have different colors and stuff in them. But yeah, I think they're pretty. Yeah. So yeah, it was an interesting evening.
Yeah, absolutely.
We worked out
a dull moment, eh?
No, never on my stream. Always fun on my stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna text you earlier, Joey. We were talking about what were we talking about? Oh, boobs, butts, and something else. And I was like, crap, I gotta message Joey quick. He's not gonna want to miss. Nick started it, of course.
Oh,
Nick started it. So
Nick, did you see? Are you on Instagram? Nick posted a picture of he was in a suit earlier, I think.
It is. Sorry, what was that, Joe?
I said Mick posted a picture on Instagram. He was in a suit earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it must have been some kind of event.
Yeah, I have him on Instagram. I think I now follow you, but I don't post on Instagram. Okay.
The only time I post on IG is when I banned from Facebook.
Well, I have. Okay, so this is weird. Okay, as of today, I now have Colin on Twitter.
Yeah, and Joey's on there too. So
see,
Don't feel obliged to follow me on anything but YouTube. Everything else is fine. It's whatever. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. If not, I'm not gonna.
Facebook.
Yeah, your Facebook is so packed with all these random ass people and shit. It's weird.
It is. Yeah. I have 5,000 people on Facebook, so just ignore everything that's not.
I don't. For some reason, your shit never shows up in my feed. I never get your posts in my feed.
Yeah, because I don't post very much. What I do, Joey, is if I have a live or I put out a short, I'll link it to Facebook, so at least 5,000 people have the potential of seeing it. That's why.
Ooh, yeah.
Right? So if I put out a 15-second short and I'll say Happy Monday from Munchkin, and I just link a short, people will watch it. So if I just take the time to just put the link over, that's all I have to do. But as for talking, I don't talk about anything. I got nothing to say on Facebook. I don't. Now I warned Colin on Twitter. I do bitch about sports a lot on Twitter. That's my outlet for sports bull crap. But
well, I'm happy to have like yourself and Joey also on Twitter, because if I need to shoot Joey sent me a great photograph tonight.
cool.
But if I need to shoot a quick message, to get in touch.
Yeah,
It's perfect. Yeah,
I'm just-
you can write the messenger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to remember to check it because I check it like once a year. I don't.
Well, if you get a message, if you got the app installed and you get a message, it should just send you a notification. That's all you get with Colin. Like if Colin's like, "Hey, we're live over here," or I see something.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I like having Joey on Messenger is because it's like you'll send me something, Colin. He'll say, "Hey, remember the girl I told you about that you should go and check out? Like she's the positivity woman," and he'll instantly say she's up, and he'll send me a link, and then all I gotta do is jump on. I don't have to look for it, and I do that sometimes for him as well when there's something. And I go, "Hey, they're up. You should come." And then I just send him the link, and he pops.
Well, Colin's not on Facebook, so if I take a picture on Facebook, like if I was at the bar or something, I know I can't go out. I'll always send it to Colin on Twitter because I know he can't get it on Facebook.
Right.
Ah, see, a lot of stuff, Joey, you post, I get twice.
Awesome.
But I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah. So, Colin, I have Mick on Instagram.
Yeah.
I just got Blake on Facebook. I have Kelly on. It's for Messenger mostly because you can just shoot text back and forth, right? So Facebook is the best one for that because you can just use Messenger and you can just blob away like whatever.
Kelly's on Facebook too.
Yes, sir. Everybody's on Facebook
except me.
Well, you need to get a Facebook account.
I used to honestly I had years on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
And then I just cut it off probably 3 years ago, and obviously the whole account's deleted now. But I had everything up there. You know what I mean?
Good night, Stephen Shannon.
Good night, Stephen Shannon.
And Mr. Joey is back.
Joey's back.
Yep.
Let me grab a bev, guys. 2 seconds.
Sure. So I was just saying, Joey, that I like Facebook because it's really easy to get a hold of people on Messenger, right?
Oh yeah.
I have Jules on Messenger, on Facebook Messenger. I now have Blake, you, Ashley, Kelly. Just, oh my God, so many people. You know. So yeah, so Joe, I'm gonna try to keep plugging my hours so that I don't hit what happened to my friend. I don't want that to happen.
What happened to your friend?
Oh, so they had a viral video a while ago. Like I'm talking like 800,000 views, not a couple thousand. Yeah. Anyway, they got a whole crap load of subs from it. Whatever, it added up all their hours and blah blah blah, and then they got to 1,000 subs and they had like 9,000 hours or something freaking insane. And then they applied for monetization and YouTube told them that because their videos were so old and now they didn't count because they were shorts or something, that he had to go by his real hours and he only had 152.
Oh, geez. Well, I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So yeah, even though I hit 4,000, I'm thinking maybe now I might want to have like 20,000 because I'm scared that I'm not gonna.
Well, at the end of the day, if you don't have the subs, it doesn't even fucking matter. So
no, it doesn't. You're right, but I should at least keep trying to get one or the other to go up more.
Well, when you get over 1,000, and if you don't have the watch hours, all you do is a fucking marathon show, and you always get it.
Yeah, well, you guys can do that. It wouldn't work for me, but
you can do a marathon show. You've been on fucking line 12 hours today, man. It's pretty much a marathon show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true, but I mean, I feel better having the hours first anyway, because I just feel better because I know a lot of people who have the subs and don't have the hours at all.
I'll probably get them at the same time, honestly. It's been a dead week, man. I haven't got a sub in like 6 days. It's been fucking horrible.
I know. It's all like, where did everybody freaking go?
Right,
Everybody's on vacation or some crap.
Well, I'm still getting the views. I'm still getting the pop, but yeah, for some reason,
I know. I know that short you did of 3 seconds, man. Last time I checked it, it was at least at 800 and something views.
It was over 1,000, I think.
See, there you go. See. So the problem is with these shorts is that they're not bringing in subs. That's bad.
Right. Well, I mean,
that's why I do them. What's that?
Well, that's why I don't put any effort into shorts or whatever.
Well, that's why I don't bother doing them, because they don't result in anything. So I don't see the point. But then I just saw a thing today. It's a new thing on YouTube again, because they're always adding new things apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing says today that in the last week that my viewership is up 45%.
Oh, nice.
And that is from 3 shorts, Mr. Joey.
Nice.
So it shows me that, hey, maybe they're not really that bad at all.
Well, I mean, there's a place for me. If you gotta, if you use them to get subs, they're great. But I mean, it's finding a way to get people to sub. You know,
well, that's the thing, because on a short you can't even type, like you can't even type under it. Please, you can't say anything. You just have to watch it, right?
You can. I mean, you can sell. I had a whole short that said "please sub," and it didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, the one I did with the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse parody theme song. Did you remember that one?
Yes.
That one literally said, subscribe today over the whole thing, and I get 1 sub out of that, and I got 500 fucking views.
See, that's so crazy, right?
Well, the thing is, shorts first rolled out shorts in India, so you get a lot of people don't speak English watching these shorts.
Right, so, and they don't get what you're. Yeah, I get it. They don't get what you're saying, or they don't get the humor, or they don't.
Exactly.
I get it. Okay, so Joe, on that point, though, by the way, I still have 7 shorts ready to go that are sitting unlisted all the way down my channel. So I still have 7 more. I mean, do you know how easy it is to find to make a 15-second short? All I have to do is see the chipmunks playing and just hit my phone and go bloop, and then I just add music and it's done. So they're very easy, but the musical choice is hard. You have to really think about the music you're going to use, because you only get 15 seconds.
You get a minute. You can do a minute. Right? You get a whole minute.
What's that?
You get a minute.
Is that all you get in a short, eh?
No, it's 15 seconds.
If you use to create a short feature, it's only 15 seconds. If you upload a video,
correct,
it's filmed from your phone, you get a whole minute. And when you do that, you could add music. There's a whole bunch of it. So
I like the 50. Hi, Backyard. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Backyard.
What's new with you? That's a friend of mine in Ontario as well.
Hey, Backyard Nature.
Man, Steve and Shannon are also from Ontario. So's Kelly. Yeah. So's Ashley. Holy crap, man.
We get all the Canadians in tonight. Hey.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, it is the biggest
clans.
Canada.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, yeah, I'm just trying to finish this. And yeah, I guess, Joey, I have been almost on 12 hours today. Probably. I don't know. I forgot. I stopped counting. So, what's the rule about that, Joey? You can't go more than 12 hours in a row, or you can't do 12 hours or more in a day.
Once you get to a 12-hour stream, YouTube will you can only stream for 12 hours, and you got to start another one. You could literally stream 24 hours a day if you want. Well, you could set up actual cameras to live stream 24 hours a day, but you're not going to get watch credit for those hours. But if you did like 12-hour stream, you start one a second later. I mean, you can start a simultaneous one if you wanted to, but you can only go 12 hours in one concurrent video, is what I mean.
Okay, so the fact that in another hour I will have been on 12 hours today, it doesn't matter because they were separated?
Right. Well,
okay, exactly. Good. That's nice to know. Fantastic.
Right, you're at 4 hours 47 minutes right now. You can go another about 7 hours 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's not happening, but okay. So, well, because I'm not going to be on tomorrow, and now he's got a day off Monday, so that just screws everything. I told everybody. I don't know, Joey, if I got to tell you yet, but things are gonna take me about a month to get them adjusted. Since he's back at work and everything's just weird right now. So I just need to. We just need to get back into an old groove. But it's been like 8 months, guys. It's hard.
You guys up there in Canada have been under a rough time.
Yeah, it's not improving either right now. It's getting worse again. But
Backyard Nature, you can either go through the YouTube app on a laptop, or you can use StreamYard to live stream. If you want to have people up to stream on a live stream, you got to use a third party app like StreamYard or OBS or Zoom, something like that.
Yeah, and also
we all use StreamYard.
Right.
Backyard, I usually run 2 cameras too. I usually have one on the chipmunks and one on me, but they're sleeping. There's no point in having a camera on them because they were already asleep when I came back on. So that's why I'm running 1. I usually run 2. I can run 4, but I only run 2 usually. So
let them snooze.
They need their rest, man. They're stressed out and they're just, I don't know.
There's Marlon.
I don't know what's going on with them.
Hey,
Go ahead, Colin.
No, I was just saying Marlon jumped on there and then Backyard. Just saying
Marlon.
Just saying hello.
Isn't it not tomorrow, Marlon?
He calls me Harry Potter.
Hi, Colin, Harry Potter. That's funny. Do you ever tape them while they sleep? No, because I can't leave the camera outside the cage because it shows the bars, and I can't leave the camera in the cage because if they wake up, they'll chew it. So it's kind of, and hi, STD Studio. Oh, yeah, that's Joey.
Yeah.
That is Joey. So no, I've got a 2-hour stream from outside the cage of them that I did what Joey said. And I did a 2-hour stream record only with no sound, and then I added 2 hours of music to it and loaded it up. But the problem is doing it that way, I had to find 2 hours of different tracks. So there's like, oh my God, there's like 9 songs in it to fill 2 hours. It's terrible. I haven't figured out a way to do it so I can loop crap yet. So
it's easy to loop videos. I told you I do it. All you gotta do is freaking just take it. Well, see, you got Windows. You don't have Windows Media Player, but like just play it in the thing and loop it, and then stream that an unlisted stream in StreamYard, record it, and then after that, then you just fucking make it private. And you're good to go, or make it public, and you're good to go.
Yeah,
that's what I did with the Colin sleeping stream. It was 12 hours. All I did was take the 10 minutes of him sleeping. I just looped it, and it looks like 12 hours of him sleeping.
Ah, my chipmunks are super stressed because I have a stray black and white cat coming to my yard. So you need to go get vinegar. I tell people, go get vinegar and water and put it in a bottle and spray the cat when it comes near you, and it will stop coming over. It's not going to hurt it. It'll live, but it won't like it. But it'll stop bugging your chipmunks, and that's the solution. So
Marla stands for Square Table Degenerates. It also does stand for sexually transmitted disease, but it's a pun. So STD, Square Table Degenerates. So
I would not think that you would have any STD, Mr. Joey.
Well, I mean, I haven't been tested, so I don't know. We'll see.
Joey,
you can't fight. You can't get diseases if you don't get tested for them, right?
That's not the truth.
It's like there's zero cases of COVID in North Korea.
Yeah, right. Crystal is backyard, guys. By the way, spray the damn cat. Get apple cider vinegar. They hate that even more. So once they have to lick that off their fur, they probably won't really want to come near you again. So
well, you know so much about torturing cats, Janice.
I don't. I have a cat, and she used to chew wires, and now she doesn't chew wires anymore. So, I actually used the apple cider vinegar on my wires, Joe. So, if apple cider vinegar on the wires in your house will deter a cat, then I'm sure being sprayed with it will deter it also. And So that's what I think. I don't know if it'll work, but I think it'll work.
It'll catch a lot of flies, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, you don't want her chasing your chipmunks and getting them stressed out either. She just has outdoor. Backyard nature. Sorry, stepped out for a white chipmunk shorts video. You got to do what you got to do. That's Marley. Exactly. I mean, who do you, well, it's a stray cat. See, we don't have stray cats here. They did a big number on them all here and got rid of all of them. So we don't have them anymore. Yeah, we had hundreds of them though. Like they were everywhere. So
yeah.
Anyway, this is done, guys. I finished the tree. So yeah, that took me, oh my God, that took me 5 hours. Usually I could do this in like 3, but it depends. So anyway, it's finished. So there it is. Oops. There, it's done. Yay, it's beautiful. Awesome. And I got freaking crap all over the place. There's beads all over the place. Oh my God.
Looks awesome.
Oh, I don't have a bag to put them in. This is terrible. I can't believe this, but oh well. I don't have any of my crap up here. I don't know. So anyway, yeah, backyard. You can stream on YouTube Studio anytime you want. It's not hard. Because of Joey's fabulous advice, I've moved on to bigger and better things of StreamYard. So I like it way better. He was right.
So StreamYard's the main one at the moment, right?
Yeah, it's the popular one for sure.
Yeah.
Now I'm using the paid version now, Colin, because
you can
you can only use the free version till 20 hours a month, I think.
Yeah, you get 20 hours. You get 20 hours a month, and you have to have the logo in the corner, the StreamYard logo in the corner. Which is no big deal.
True. Yeah,
that is, it is kind of annoying though, because it's a pretty big ass logo.
And you yeah.
And you can only do 6 people on a stream. You can't do like
I can have 10. Yeah. The problem with the stray cats is all you need is a boy and a girl, and then everything just increases. Yeah,
that's what they have a program out here. It's called TNR, Trap Neuter Release. What they do is that's
what they do here too, Joe.
Do they? Okay, cool.
And they give them.
Notice, they clip their ear.
They do that here too. They put a little tag on their ear. So
also up here, they'll take your ear and it's a tiny tip. They'll take like a nail clipper or something. Just take the tiny tip.
Ours have an actual like a little tag, like how you tag a cow, like nice. With the
So what do they do? Do they cut the nuts off the males or?
Yeah, cut the nuts off the males. The ovaries of the females.
Oh wow!
You have to, Colin. It's like straight. Yeah. 2 straight.
Yeah, I see that chart. 2 straight cats can equal like 720 cats.
Hello.
My friend.
What's up, bro?
How are you all?
How are you? Oh my goodness. Now tell me where you are from again.
Singapore.
Singapore. So I'm gonna be a good kid, and I'm gonna switch my camera here. Hang on, I'll take this off, and we will move it. How are you?
I'm good.
You have such wonderful photography skills.
Thank you.
I am so jealous. So jealous. You got the coolest stuff out there. This is called. Oh my God! Look at my hair. Ugh. Well, whatever. I don't care. I'll let it go.
You're good, Janice. You're good.
Look.
It's okay.
Hey, you look like the Beauty and the Beast. The
great. That's awesome. Anyway, this is Colin to my right and Joey to my
Hello,
left.
How are you all, Colin?
That's so nice to see you. My God. Wow, I've never been able to see you on my live. Hey, Joey, this is what I was talking about a few weeks ago. When I don't go live at night, like if I don't go live in the evenings, I've never seen some of these people live because the hours are so opposite.
Yeah,
like, what time is it?
It's like 10 o'clock tomorrow there or some shit.
Yeah, like in Korea.
Habib, how is life over in Singapore?
We are great now. So recently we also have some kind of restrictions because of due to increase in some COVID cases. So far, okay.
How's the weather treating you?
It's very hot nowadays.
Yeah.
How is that? You are from which country, called Mr. Colin?
I'm from Ireland.
Ireland, yeah. Wow.
Canada,
Yeah, but
I
USA.
study. Yeah, I know Canada. You from
North,
Canada?
Wow.
Northern Ireland. So
Northern Ireland. Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's
That
great.
is
How is
so crazy.
how is the weather there? Is it cold?
Hot.
It's hot. No.
over there, I'm from there, but I'm actually in Virginia, now USA.
Mhm.
But
Virginia, Cleveland. Sorry.
I just
Yeah.
got a couple of messages from my uncle, who's like my brother. He's 2 years older than me. You know what I mean? But they're having a heat wave. Can you imagine that? A heat wave in Northern Ireland. You know, you could never even imagine it. You know.
Well, they say in Japan for the Olympics right now, people are passing out. It's so freaking hot in Tokyo, dude. So it's
Really?
heat wave oh yeah, it's hot all over the place, man. Tomorrow
Yeah.
there's supposed to be a giant heat wave in the States, like half the country, like all the west part of the country is gonna be like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Habib, how far are you from Australia? You know, how many miles?
Oh no, I'm not in Australia. I'm in Singapore. Actually,
No,
I'm
how
from India.
far are you?
My
No,
native is in India.
Right. But how far is Singapore?
Almost 4 hours. 4 hours flight.
Oh
to
wow, that
Australia.
much?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought it was closer. Wow,
No.
wow, that's amazing. But your family are mostly from India, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Now, Singapore, you guys got them. Do you remember back? How long have you been there in Singapore?
Here Singapore, I'm almost 14 years.
14
wow.
years. Okay, so back in the 90s, there was this case of this American kid. He went over there and he was like a son of somebody who worked at the embassy or something like that. And he went around he was just doing teenage stuff, and he like spray painted a bunch of stuff and did a couple things, and they sentenced him to get caned. And it's a real big big controversy because it was a
Yes, I do remember.
Okay, so you do remember that. Okay, yeah.
yeah. It was a big issue here.
Do they still do that? Do they still have canings and stuff?
Sorry, I don't get you.
Oh, do they still lashes and caning? No?
You mean he used the spray paint to
capital punishment?
Yeah, the bamboo.
Yeah. They should have a punishment. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This kind of vandalism here is very punishable. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So have you been here before?
I have not been to Singapore. I don't think I can, because I don't think you guys can. There's stuff I do I don't think is allowed over there, because I would really get in trouble for the stuff I do. So
He's so bad.
But I'll tell you what though, man. I've seen pictures of Singapore and Hong Kong, especially. But it's a beautiful country. Man. It's pristine. Like
Absolutely.
there's not a spot in the whole country, man. I'm pretty jealous of that part. That part's really cool.
I've heard a lot of good things about Singapore, but also, where Habib is from, in India. My favorite food in the whole world.
Oh, you went there. You went there before.
Indian cuisine. Maybe in the north, or else if you go to the south, it's more spice. More spice. But no. Amazing.
Which part of India you went before?
No, I've never been over.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, I've living in Ireland first, and then living in the United States.
Where are you going?
I've just met so many people. Going back in history.
I have some cousins who came from India. They were adopted when they were babies. They were like 8 weeks old. And the man adopted them, my cousin Chrissy and my cousin Mikey. They're not related. They weren't related to India. They were adopted at different times, but they came over from India when they were babies. And
yeah,
Chrissy
that's cool.
Yeah, they're really cool.
That's great. Yeah,
it's cool. I've never been to India, but the others all.
Me either.
I know tons of Indian people, obviously.
We have a massive community of people from all over India. In Derry City, Northern Ireland, years ago,
Where are you going?
You're going back on the 60s and 70s, and wow, and they're still there. I remember when the people were struggling years ago in Northern Ireland. It was most of the the Indian people that came in that they owned most of the shops and stuff like that there. And a lot of the Irish people at that time. A lot of them were struggling because there was the troubles. There was a lot of
Marley.
going on against the British, and what the Indian people provided, and now they've been in Derry now for a few generations. Like say guys like me going to school, you had to have a school uniform, stuff like that there, and maybe your parents couldn't afford it, straight up, but these people were very, very good, very, very good people, and
Thank you.
they're just like us, and I've got a big heart, for anybody from India. Yeah,
is that your virtual reality thing?
Yes. Now I'm the new friend for you. Yeah.
Hey, you are, brother.
Yeah.
You get a guitar in your background too. Yeah. Do you play?
No. This was just for show.
Oh no.
Hey Habib, I gotta ask you a question. Yeah. Is it true that you can't chew gum in Singapore? Like chewing gum. You guys aren't allowed to have gum. Is that true?
Sorry.
Oh, I said, are you guys? You know what chewing gum is? Like bubble gum?
Yeah. Yes, all prohibited. Yeah. It's
that's so crazy. You cannot chew gum in Singapore. Isn't that crazy?
No. Yeah, no way.
Habib, what time and day is it there?
12:27.
Is it good now?
Is this Sunday?
It's Sunday, 12:27. So that's why I was able to join your live.
It just turned Sunday here.
Just 10 Sunday in the morning, right? What time now?
Yeah, it's 12:30 right now.
Midnight.
It's almost been a day since I played.
Same here. 12:30.
Because my friend, I'm trying to learn the time things, and my friend in Korea, it is now 1:30 p.m. tomorrow.
No, it's 1:30. It's 1:30 p.m. in Korea right now, I believe.
13 hours, yeah.
Yeah, Korea is 13 hours. Because when I've actually been to Korea, and I always have to call like 3 a.m. because I could never remember the fucking time. It was ridiculous. But it was great though because I went out drinking, so it wasn't too bad.
So Habib, what do you do the rest of the time when you're not doing photography?
Oh, I'm full time. I'm working as a lift company. I'm working in lift company. You might be aware of Otis Elevators, which is from USA.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Say one more time. Sorry.
Otis Elevators and Escalators. So I'm working as a lift manager. Lift company, service manager.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
Well, I like your cameras. I like your photography stuff. I could watch. I'm just like, oh, that's so awesome. Wow.
So Habib, do you like cricket? Do you like cricket?
Yeah, of course. This is our national game.
Yeah, there you go.
That's very cool.
We do. We all do. I think from India, we all do.
Oh yeah. Oh, no. We gotta hit some of those guys for 6, right? Just get them right out of there. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. So sorry.
What are you doing, Colin? Mr. Colin?
Over in Virginia, I it's kind of hard to describe the profession I'm in. But I kill bugs.
You're an exterminator.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a fancy word. Fancy word.
That's what it is here. It's an exterminator.
Yeah.
They call that.
And I'm not too bad at it, but it's Yeah, I've been doing that for years. I've been,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, gosh, a long time. But yeah, that's what I do. You know,
That's cool.
from Northern Ireland over to here. You know, when I lived in Northern Ireland, I was, you know, I was always in the painting business. You know,
Mm.
you know, like you know, painting houses.
Yeah, paint houses. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Although actually, I didn't paint houses over there. I mixed the paint for the painters.
Oh, cool. That's cool too.
Yeah, you know, I worked for Duron then / Sherwin-Williams, and then when I came over here, Hyatt Hotel, worked on there first time. You know, hotel business, and then I went back into the paint business again. We Duron paints, and then I went on the pest control. You know,
That's quite a range of stuff.
oh, tell me about it. You know, from
That's
playing
pretty,
live music, the bartending, the killing cockroaches, you know,
That's
oh my
pretty
gosh,
crazy, actually.
yeah, yeah.
And Joey, hang on, I'm not sure. I think it was
Air Force.
Air Force, 20 years, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was it? Yeah. Royal Air National Guard for 20 years. Yep.
20.
Wow.
Awesome.
Amazing, Joey.
And I got to travel everywhere. I met so many fun people and traveled all kinds of fun places. Man, it was really cool.
So it's almost like you got to actually experience what we experience now on YouTube from meeting all these people, but you got to do it in person.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool, Joe. I'm really.
Well, it's cool. It's cool if you break it down. I mean, think about how many people are in the world: 7.5 billion or so, maybe 8 billion.
Crazy,
yeah. And then you know you got Habib up here in Kyle and you and me. And think about maybe there's probably a connection somewhere. Like Habib's probably traveled to different parts of Asia, so there's different places he's been. Maybe I know a person he's met at one time. You know, it's a smaller world than people think, man. It really is.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah,
absolutely. You know, can you ever imagine? Going back years ago, like Jana said something years ago about writing letters. You know what we used to do. We used to I'm 46. I'm 47. It's well documented. You know me saying it. But I remember, first time coming to the United States was 1986. Ronald Reagan was president, actually, at that time. And I remember having to write a letter. I was in Pennsylvania. I remember having to write a letter back to Northern Ireland. And it took 6 weeks.
I know, it's
for a simple letter to go back.
That's true.
And then when I got a reply, I was almost ready to go back again.
I
mean? Yeah.
It's really like earlier tonight, guys, when I got back on, I got to see one of my friends from Italy. So I never get to see her because of I never get to see you either. I'm never on at night. This is the time I get to see all you guys that I never see in the day.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got to see her and we talked for about 25 minutes, and she's from Italy, so they must have a really different time zone also. So this is why I like coming on at night sometimes, because I get to see all the people I never get to see, right?
All your fans, yes.
Yeah.
All people love you. Yeah.
It's not me, it's the chipmunks, but I'll take it.
All right, well, you and the chipmunks.
Oh, and Habib, the flags on my wall. Okay. I had nothing on my wall. And then now basically over 50% of my viewers are American and UK. So I put up the 2 flags behind me so that I would show my respect. So that's what's there instead of white walls.
So next time you have to put one Indian flag.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll get ordering one right now then.
It's like a tricolor.
Well, otherwise you see this. If my camera goes out, I'll be back. But this is what it actually looks like. Okay, so there's my cages. Yeah, like this is just craziness, right? Look at all the cages. It's just like insane. And then it goes over to there, and then there's another one there on the floor right there, and there's another one up there, and it's just this is craziness. So yeah, I'll just leave it here, and this will be good. But anyway, yeah, I didn't have anything on my wall, so I decided to put some flags up. So
Habib, I gotta ask you another question. How many? This is a random question, but I know you speak at least more than one language. How many languages do you speak?
Me, I can speak almost to
Bengali.
Almost 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
5 languages.
How about 1?
Janice barely even speaks English. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
I don't think my English is not very good. But
your English is very good.
Oh, that's phenomenal. You're understanding me, and I talk really fast.
Yes, I can understand you.
It's good. That's good.
Except some of the word, it's because of your the slang.
So,
yeah, I try. I have a horrible habit of doing that with slang.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Well, because you have to think about when they teach English in textbooks, ESL classes, English is a second language. You're not learning the slang, because I could say a sentence right now to Habib. He would have no clue what I was talking about if I was just using complete slang. You know what I mean? Just like, if I was like, slang, cuz I went over the backside. We saw this other dude. We was like, what's up, cuz? He has no idea what I was saying right there. But that's to some people, that's complete English. You know what I mean? It's crazy like that. It's weird. We never think about that, because we also think it's regular English like that. But there's total, like, if we were up at the bar, Habib, like half the sentences, you wouldn't know what the hell we were talking about, because it would be such fast talking and slang and shit. It's crazy like that.
Also, too, Habib, I don't know if you noticed this, but if I had you on at a time when I had Mick or Charlene here from London, England, you may not understand them very well either, because their accent is just like Mick. Mick speaks English, and I can't understand a word he's saying. It's fast, and it's Yorkshire English. It's not London English. It's
you know what, Janice? He might, because most of the majority of the people in India speak English.
Okay. But mixed English is a little, I have to really listen. I have to separate because he talks in this like little, and I'm just
Mick is also drinking a lot of the time too. So you drink,
that's
true. You know how it is.
That's true.
Yeah. As much as I smoke, he's drinking. He drinks a lot of beer. Like, I don't think I would assume he's an alcoholic. I mean, Mick's probably not at this point, but
probably, he drinks a lot. But
if you use the clinical definition of alcoholism as you drink more than 5 drinks in a setting, more than once or whatever. I mean, there's a lot of people we know that would be alcoholics according to that definition.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, half the streams more people drink more than that,
Dorito and Squirrel are on.
What are they doing?
I don't know. It's called The Rabid Squirrels, episode 1. What?
Oh, that's right. He said he was going to go. He was going to go live on the other channel, the other side of Squirrel. He said he was going to go live tonight.
I just caught it. I was just looking at something, and I caught it.
So, Habib, when did you leave India and head to Singapore?
You mean?
Just curious. Yeah. When did you? Or were you born over in Singapore?
Sorry, I don't get you.
No,
were you born in Singapore?
Yeah. Did you leave India and emigrate to Singapore, or were you born in Singapore?
No. I born in India. So
right.
Currently, I'm working here.
Right. Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What part of India? From the north or the south?
I'm from southern part. So, which is Kerala, which is a beautiful place. So you should visit once.
Yeah.
Once, twice. How many times you want? As much as you want.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah. I would love it.
So
that's a nice place, like very beautiful place, which is very greenish, and you can find in India. In India, you can find almost all the weathers in the world.
Right.
So like everywhere you can get the snow, you can find the desert, you can find hills, everything.
That's amazing.
So Kerala is greenery here. It's full of greenery. So you can find rivers and backwaters and this hills. So there is a lot of wildlife as well. So you can go to a lot of national park and all these places. So you should wait. This is called as a God's own country. So you should Google it, so you can find it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what does namaste mean in Indian? What is namaste?
Normal? What?
Namaste?
It's the word. What is it? Namaste?
You're speaking Hindu, right?
Yeah, speak. You mean language? Yeah. Wow. There's a lot of language we are speaking. Like every places there is a different language. So the common language we are using Hindi. So in our place, those normal people, they don't understand Hindi. So we go to other places like other states, or different district, or even different states. They don't understand. They may not understand our language. So
I have a friend.
India have a lot of language.
Oh, I have
but
a
you can
friend,
speak English. Yeah.
I have a friend named Farmer Life, and he comes in every day, and he says namaste from India, my friend, namaste, and that's why I know it. So I don't know, but that's it. He says every day, and he's got smiley face and all happy and stuff. So I thought it was something good because he's all seems really happy. So I only speak English and just a pinch of French, but nothing else. So.
But English will do. India mostly all those unless it's a very rural area, so they can speak English, and they can understand English.
Right. Now, how the hell did you learn 5 languages?
Yeah, it's amazing. Eh?
That's so crazy.
Yeah, but it's like I came here like in India you have a lot of language. So because I do stay some other states. So I have to learn the local language to survive there.
Yeah.
Before I come to Singapore.
That's awesome. Yeah, because you got Bangladesh, Pakistan, you got India, you know, a lot of different languages, and then of course your English is almost perfect.
It's really good.
Thank you. Wow, thank you.
And I don't know what everybody speaks over in Singapore, but
all right, I'm gonna call it a night, Janice. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed. Nice meeting you, Habib. I saw your channel, by the way. I checked out some of your videos. You got some epic fucking cameras. Epic.
I told you.
You have some really nice cameras, my friend. They are really nice. I really dig them. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous of your cameras. Those are really cool. I got this little tiny webcam. It's ridiculous compared to what you got. You got this Canon with the lens, and it's nice. Well, I'm digging it, brother. But nice meeting you, Colin. Yeah. Talk to you, brother. Janice, we'll see you.
All right, brother.
Thank you.
Take care.
Brother.
That's so funny because if you go see have you found his channel, Colin?
No, that's what I was going to just say there. No, Habib, Janice, put it up. And
it's funny because Joey has this little GoPro. It's about this big, okay? And Habib has these cameras like this. Your wildlife cameras with all the lenses. And poor Joey. Joey's just got a little camera, and Habib's got a big camera. I'll be bugging Joey about that for a while.
Yeah.
I'm going to link his channel for you if you want. Give me a second.
Okay.
It's well worth checking out if you have any interest in.
Yeah, we're all friends.
If you have any interest at all in photography, you must. Holy crap, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 people on live, 7, 8 people on lives right now. Wow. And I thought that this day was such an uninteresting day. Well, guess I'm wrong.
It got more exciting, right?
Woo! Okay, here you go, Colin. I am going to do this. And I am going to go copy. And I am going to go down to here.
Are you putting it on YouTube?
I'm going to put it right here. And I'm going to put it in the private chat, too, in case you can't click it. There you go. No, I'm going to let you go check it out and go, holy crap, man. Look at that channel. It's so rocking.
Awesome. Yeah.
I mean, did you click it, Colin?
No, I'm just, I'm
Okay,
not going
to. Give me a sec, Colin.
I'm not going to click it here on my screen. I'm going to click it on my phone so I don't lose you.
Okay, so hang on. Okay, so we'll do share screen. I'm trying to learn how to do this better, guys. So bear with me here. So this is it here, Colin. Do you see this, Colin, my dear?
Oh, wow.
Like, look at the, oh my God, here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See, look at these kind of videos. They're awesome.
Brilliant. Brilliant, Habib.
Gorgeous, right? Look at it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Well worth a sub to this man's channel. Let me tell you.
Absolutely.
Because I mean, honestly, and I know people go, how can you ever get sick of it? But I mean, okay, I have chipmunks that I look at every minute of every day. Okay, every day. Okay, now Habib, if you went out into the wild and you filmed the same elephant every day, eventually you get tired of filming the elephant. I'm sorry, but you see it every minute. And I have my African rats, but I have like 20 of them. I see them every day. So,
sorry.
You know, you get tired of seeing the same stuff all the time. So, but your stuff is, man, I could just watch your stuff all the time. But then I have people that say to me, oh my God, I have to see your chipmunks every day. I have to come and watch them for at least 5 minutes every day.
That's great, yeah.
But it's because it's kind of like,
thank you.
Oh yeah, cool. He's got, I mean, I could watch that for hours and hours. I used to live beside in Niagara Falls, Ontario. And Niagara Falls, if you've ever seen photos, Niagara Falls is one of the most beautiful falls in the entire world. And I used to live 10 minutes from there, and I used to jog there, and I used to go by it. I've probably seen it 5,000 times.
Right.
It means nothing to me anymore. But then there's people I talk to, like Charlene in London, and they're like, I would kill to come and see Niagara Falls. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's you know. It's just what you are used to, and then it's amazing how much other people really want to see what you have.
True enough.
I would love to go to Singapore. Maybe you would love to come to Canada. I don't know. I mean,
so much history in Singapore, especially going back to the Second World War.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the biggest captures. You know,
that's right.
The Bataan Death March. You know.
Yeah.
You know, going back on the history. So no, my heart's exactly with
it's just
what you're saying. Yeah. A lot of history there for just
I really like your videos. I really like your videos of the birds, and I really like your videos of the birds in flight. Because we don't have any of those birds here. We have geese and yaki ducks and crappy little whatevers. We don't have cool birds except for maybe the blue jay. The blue jay is very cool. The cardinal's pretty cool too. But the blue jay is incredibly squawky and annoying. And like sorry, that's a Tums. I have an upset stomach. Hang on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for all the support.
Well, yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
If you say, if you hear a blue jay and it's like, could be like 7 trees down and you'll hear it because it's like, wah, wah, oh, it's just, but they're so beautiful. You know what a blue jay looks like? Yes. Habib, do you know what a blue jay looks like? The bird?
I don't know what you call it, the side. So.
Okay. Okay. Can I do this, Colin? Okay. I want to find a picture of okay, 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
I can do it. I want to show you.
Sometimes
probably.
Go ahead.
Here you go. Habib, I took this picture. There you go. It's the cat and the chipmunk.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, I want to show him a picture of a blue jay because I really do think they're one of the prettiest birds in the world. I really do. They're annoying, but they are very beautiful. and I will just find a standard one, so we'll take that out, and we will look for Blue Jay photos.
The Blue Jays have attacked me sometimes, you know. The job I do, you know, if I'm out working in a yard, you know, and you get too close to their head, all of a sudden they're swooping down.
So I will show you here. Sorry that it's not one specific photo, but that is what a blue jay looks like.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
It is really pretty, and it's really squawky, but it's really, really, look at it. Look at the back of it on the, and these things, really you'll know when you have one because they squawk like.
Beautiful colors.
Beautiful. Look at, I mean, even this, if I can just show you one shot here. Oh, that's what our baseball team is named after too, of course, but.
The Blue Jays.
Yeah, of course, because, I mean, hell, why wouldn't you have the Blue Jays, right? I'm just trying to find out. Oh, here you go. So this is a much better picture. Are you ready for this? Look at this bird.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's, I mean, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
It's just so pretty, and they're so pretty, but they're just squawk, and they just oh, they're awful. I'll show you the other one we have that people love. That is very popular for nature people here.
Was it cardinal?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna find now, Colin.
I was reading your mind.
You were, because they're absolutely fabulous, and I think it's funny because they look a little like a blue jay. Did you notice that? But they're red.
Right.
Yeah, they're here. I'll show you this one. This is a northern cardinal. There are different kinds, but this, my friend, is a northern cardinal.
Oh, wow.
Like it's the rich colors and the beautiful. I mean, look at that bird. That's, oh my God. This one's not annoying at all. The first one is just awful, but they're so pretty. So that's one of our national birds. So, and of course we have Canada geese. You've probably heard of them too. They're squawky and mean, but hey, you know, it's not a reflection on the country, but
the Canadian geese,
they're so freaking, man, they could break your arm. Do you know a Canada goose?
So many of them around here in Virginia.
They have them in England. There are Canada geese in England, and I have no idea how the hell they got there. It's a little far to fly. Anyway, what I found out, you know what? If you go near their young, and I'm sure you have birds there that do, it's a parent thing. It's not really a bird thing. Right. But if you go near the Canada geese here, and they have goslings, they have little ones, they can break your arm. Their wingspan can break your arm. They have a 6-foot wingspan.
Oh yeah.
And they'll attack the crap out of you. People think, oh, they're birds. No, they will kick your butt, man. Don't even. So if you're walking by them and you're at the pond or something, Habib, and then you notice they got little yellow, like they got the little yellow ducks behind them, just back the hell away very slowly, because
little ducklings.
Yeah, you know what? We have a pond up the road here, and we actually have traffic problems. The geese will hold up traffic while they walk across the street, and every single person will stop. And the thing is so stupid. People honk at them, and as soon as they honk at them, the geese stop and look because they hear a honk, and then they don't move for 5 more minutes. Yeah. So, but you cannot hit a Canada. You cannot kill a Canada goose here. You will be in big trouble.
Yeah.
That's a bird. That's our bird. You can't kill them. So
yeah,
no, you can't.
Especially Colin.
Yeah,
funny.
Outside my work, there's like a pond, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the Canadian geese, they all hang out at the pond, and you have to park. You have to park your vehicle, you know, right out the side.
They sit on top of the car.
Oh my gosh!
And it sits right at your door on the top because the sun makes all the metal very hot, and they like to be warm, so they sit on top of your car. I mean, I've seen people who can't get in their car because the geese are on their driver's side, and as soon as they come near them, the geese start to get them. They're like, nope, okay, I'll walk home.
Yeah.
And they don't over there. So
yeah, they don't only sit on your car, but they actually sit on your car. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable.
they're just so annoying.
I
But
took my car to the car wash,
oh,
you know, and then I parked it, you know, the next day, and I thought, you know, parking it, oh, my car looks nice, you know, it's clean,
not
you know.
for long.
When I get back after 12 hours,
Mm-hmm.
I looked at it. There was like 10 bombs were laid on top of my car
There you
with
go.
the Canadian geese. They shit all over my car. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's
They're
them.
very pretty.
That's the culprit. That's the culprit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They poop wherever they want. They fly wherever they want. They just give you a big one of these, you know. Just
Oh yeah.
And they got that wah sound. It's oh my god. It's crazy.
It's amazing. Amazing.
Here's a really nice picture for you. Here, I didn't see this one. This is very pretty. I'll just show you this. This is their flight. This is their flight pattern. And they fly in it. That's all out, of course. So they fly in a V.
Yeah.
They fly in a V, and what happens is when they fly like that, it actually breaks the wind. So the strongest goose is in the front, so they can break the wind pattern, and then they switch and they switch.
Yeah, they take over.
Exactly.
Yeah, the other one takes over.
That's just so cool, though. That's just like so. How do they know to do that? Like
that's amazing, you know, because you know
they know.
Somebody, you know, yeah, exactly. And going into sports, that what you just mentioned there now is an explanation that Alex Ferguson, the manager, well, the former manager of Manchester United, you know, when he used to speak to his team, he used to mention the geese, you know, about the formation that they flew in. And he used to tell this to his team, and all these young guys were probably thinking he was nuts, you know?
Yeah.
You know, but he says, you know, when one guy gets tired, he goes back and the next guy takes over.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? What a philosophy.
Yeah. Have you ever, Colin, have you ever seen this? This is a very rare bird here. But this is actually a Baltimore Oriole. Have you ever seen one of these?
I don't remember seeing one, but it's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
That's the male.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously,
male,
obviously. I showed you the males because the male species are all the pretty colors. The females are the, you know. But that red cardinal, that's a male. The blue jay, he's more blue. Like they're just more colorful. Colin, this is actually a Baltimore Oriole. And we have a couple of these in Canada. I've seen 2 ever in like 50 years. I've seen 2. So
wow. It's amazing.
They're beautiful. They're so pretty. They're just, man. We have such.
All we had was crows, seagulls, and robin redbreasts.
That's the female. See the color difference?
Yeah.
Like it's not that she isn't also fine, but he's just finer colored. That's all. But the reason I showed you is because you take a lot of bird photos, so I thought you'd be interested to see what we see.
But we do not have those birds.
No, and we don't have any of your birds.
Yeah, we don't have. We are depending on those neighboring countries, like all. We hear mostly there is a season. The migratory birds are coming here, so then we get chance to photograph them. So in Singapore, the species is almost about 400 plus, 440 species is here, birds. So we are trying to find each one of them.
That's amazing.
So sometime, maybe coming August, September, the migratory season starts. So the birds will fly to Singapore. So there is some of the location. There is we already identified. So they will come to the exact location. So we have to go there and photograph the bird. This is what we are doing now.
It's just so. I don't know. You must have so much patience.
Yeah.
Sorry, Janice.
No, go ahead, Colin.
with all your studies, have you seen, a certain types of birds, that come certain times every year? Have you seen any type of extinction?
Yes, there is sometimes some of the birds will be very rare and it's extincted. So yes, we do have sometime. So we
That's
have
not good.
those. Yeah, it's not so good. So that's
See,
why
this
we
is
do.
yeah, like this is very hard for me too, Habib, because
Mhm.
I have some of the very last white chipmunks on the whole continent. The whole continent. And I'm under a very great deal of pressure for them to breed, but I can't make them breed.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can only, I can lead them, but I can't do anything.
Oh.
And that's a constant stress, because even though they may not be, even though they still exist, they're from Asia and Europe and Germany and Russia and whatever. But there are none here. We have the other ones, the brown ones with the little stripes. We have those. Anyway, there's now a ban. You can't export them anymore. So now I have 4 of them, and I'm one of the only people. And it's very hard for me, because every day I think, oh my God, what if they don't breed? What if they don't breed? Like, it's so much pressure. It's so much stress. Like, people say, are you feeding them right? Are you caring? Like, dude, I can't light candles and play Al Green and hope that everything works out. It's right now it's 50-50. They will or they won't. There's no way to sway it. But I feel an awful lot of pressure, because I've had them 2 years. They're probably, some of them are 2.5. I think one of them is 3.5 or 4.5. And their lifespan is 6 to 12 years. Like, that only gives me so many years to go. And I stress, like what you were saying about extinct, like, I can't replace them. And I don't know if you know this, but every other chipmunk in the world is in the country we live in, and we in the continent of North America, right? Like Canada and the US. So the ones that are native to here, we cannot own. It's illegal to own a national animal. You can't own the squirrels, you can't own the chipmunks, you can't own the blue jays, and you can't own a goose. So even if I wanted to, I can't capture the outside ones, because these are like, they're 2 different species of chipmunk. Even though they're both chipmunks, they're not the same type of chipmunk. Like, that's like people who say, because people are pretty dumb when it comes down to it in animals, and they say, well, why can't you just breed the chipmunks together? And I'm like, well, just because a tiger and a house cat are both cats, you can't breed those together either. It's like they're not the same. Like, they're cats, but that isn't going to be happening. So it puts me under a lot of pressure. And I only have 1 boy. So if he doesn't get his crap together pretty soon, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to look at him and go, listen, you need to stop this. Because listen, he goes after the females all the time, but when they're not in heat. If they're not in heat, remember, he's the smallest too. That one of them is almost 1.5 times bigger than him. Okay. And it's kind of funny. If I could film it, I would. But what happens is, when they're out together on the carpet here playing, he goes after her and she turns around and she pins him to the floor. Like, immediately she spins and pins him down, like, don't screw with me. And like, they run around, they roll all over and whatever. But what happens is, when they're in heat, he pays no attention to them at all. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. You're getting the sign. They make female chipmunks will give a mating call a day before they're ready to mate, so you have time. And last time she was in heat, I even put them together in a separate area. And he was like, oh, I'm going to climb up here. Like, and also what happens is, the female chipmunk will roll. If he doesn't pay attention to her, she will roll in front of him and try to get his, like, almost like dancing, like, here I am. And he was like, I'm going to go spin on the wheel now. Oh, I'm going to go eat. And I'm like, dude, I'm like yelling at my chipmunk. I'm like, dude, you're not getting the message.
He's never learned about the birds and the bees, you know?
Like, I'm thinking, oh my God, I got one male and he's this stupid. Really? And what am I supposed to do? I can't fix it. So
no, exactly.
I did talk to my vet about artificial insemination. I really did. It could cost me a lot of money, but you know what? I wouldn't be beyond giving it a shot.
Testosterone.
I could raise money. Say, hey guys, you guys want to be a part of the very first artificial insemination chipmunk in the world? Kick in $10. Let's get it going. And I'll bet you I could do it. I bet you I could. Because that would be something to be really proud of too. Like you're contributing to something that no one else has ever done. You know, I'd contribute to it. I would, sure, why not? You know.
Yeah.
But we're talking about it. But that's like such an intense. I mean, do you realize that a chipmunk only weighs 1/4 pound?
Wow.
Do you know it's like this? It's like this. Okay, I'll show you. Actually, this is what I'm going to show you. Okay, so Habib, I just spent 6 weeks giving my animals this medication. I want you to see this. If you can see, if you can see this. Okay, do you see this little piece here?
Yeah.
That is 0.02 milliliters of medication. It's like a little like
yes, yeah.
It's almost like a little, and I had to give her for this what, Colin, 6 weeks, twice a day, 6 weeks. Oh my God, they hate me. Yeah, that's what for breathing. This is Princess's. This I held a couple back because of what happened last time. But yeah, I got the vet. Look, I got the vet to make it into single doses for me because I don't care. I wasn't doing it. Like people don't realize how delicate. Like they're so delicate. They're just little tiny little things, you know, and people don't realize. Like they were talking about, I think I was talking to you, Colin. They want to do their teeth. One of them's missing 2 teeth. That's not my fault. The other one has her teeth on the bottom. They're not growing up straight. They're dividing, which means they need to be cut down to about here. And when they're going to cut their teeth, they want to knock them out and put them to sleep to do it. Just her putting them to sleep. If she is off by a half a drop, they're dead. That's it.
Yeah. Can't even imagine it.
What am I supposed to do? Like,
yeah,
it's very like I told you that they wanted to do blood work on her, and I said, no, you're not doing it your way. She wants to knock her out, put her unconscious, and take blood. And I said, listen, if you want their blood, why don't you put a pinprick at the back of their ear and collect it like that on a slide? No putting them to sleep. Yeah, she'll go in for a second, but you won't kill her. Have you ever had to do a blood thing and you just had to put a little tiny put of blood on something? I mean, why don't you do that? You're going to and you know what? Honestly, to do the blood tests and the work that needs to be done on one animal is $1,283.
Yes.
That's what I said. Listen, you hold her, I'll stab her ear and you'll have the blood and you can charge me $40 and we'll all go on our own way. Because there are some things I just can't justify doing. But
that's all too much.
People are all like, oh, they're so fun and they're so awesome until they realize how much they cost. And then they go, oh my God, why do they cost so much? Well, let's see. Just the 4 cages I have in here, Colin, with all the stuff in it, is probably in the neighborhood of $4,000 to $5,000 just for those 4 cages.
Wow.
That's not including the animals that are in the cages and the flight to get them here. That's we're talking, you know. And then if they don't breed, there'll be none left, and I'll be very sad. So.
Well, hopefully the one guy gets his act together and he starts breeding.
Well,
you know?
The thing is that, okay, they're a colony, okay? 1 male, 3 females is a colony. 1 male to 3, okay? I still have Chaz, who's a male, but Chaz is 6, and he may not be fertile anymore. because he's 6. He's up to that, you know. And also, too, if I have, I can't take one female out of there and integrate it with Chaz because I'll never get her back. You can't ever put them back. Also, I cannot leave the male chipmunk with 2 females. So now I have to take the other female and put her by herself. So I have to split them into 3 different cages in order to be able to put him one with Chaz. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. It's not happening.
So Janice, just why if you put one of the female chipmunks on my Chaz, why could you not put it back again? You know, was it just like a territorial thing, or?
They will have been. I will have to spend at least a month. And what you do is you take a wire, like a wire basket. They're all meshed. They're all handmade, whatever. What you do is you make a little hole for a water bottle. You put food in it, whatever. And that goes into the center of, this is how you integrate new mice together, new rats together, any rodent. There's a system. Okay.
Right.
Now, people are like, well, why don't you just toss her in? Okay, well, let me tell you, he's a male. Okay, he's a male. Okay, and he is possessive of his cage. I would have to have a neutral cage that doesn't smell like anybody. But you never put the female into the males. You always add the male into the females, never the other way. If I was to just go take a chipmunk out of there and toss him in here, Chaz would kill her within 30 seconds. She'd be dead.
Wow.
You don't just put animals together that don't know each other. You just don't do that.
That's amazing and very scientific also.
It's all a process. So imagine, Colin, that you have a box about this big, okay? About this big. And it's clear. So what happens is the wire is strong enough that they can't actually hurt each other because they'll go at each other from the outsides. Then the next day, Colin, what you do is you take... Hello.
Hello. Hey, sorry, the line cut off suddenly. I don't know what happened.
It's fine. My internet went out 3 times today. Just boop, 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 man.
All good.
So what I was saying is, if you want to integrate a female with a male, so there's a thing, and it's about this big. It's enough space for her to eat and play and do stuff, but it's not like huge, right? And what you do is each night you switch. So the next day you put the male into the wire basket and you let the female run the cage until the whole thing smells like both of them, until they get familiar with that. And you keep doing it. You switch them every day. It's quite a pain, by the way. Anyway, what'll happen is eventually you'll wake up in the morning and the one will be sleeping here in the cage and the other will be sleeping right here. Once they're sleeping together on either side, it's probably safe to put them together. They've now gotten, that can take months to do that. I don't have months.
Yeah.
Oh, and the reason I can't get them back, Colin, is because remember, I can't leave 2 there. It has to be 1 and 1 or 1 and 3 or 1. There can't be there's no even numbers in any of this, okay? So I would have to put 1 female alone over there, leave whatever. And how do I choose which female I leave with Munchkin? Who knows? I don't know. And then how do I choose which one I give to Chaz?
Right.
Like, how do I, anyway, if I choose and I choose wrong, it'll be almost impossible to get the 3 girls back together in one, because they'll be used to being apart now. So they won't want to be put back in that. Now, when they were sold to me, I was told they are a colony. Don't split them up. And I never have. So what I'm doing is waiting to talk to my, I mean, if my vet, if she can, I'll have to talk to the vet. I have to see what her opinion is. But you also have to understand, guys, there's about this much material in the world on chipmunks. Okay. Like, you could read it in a day and that's all there is. Nobody studies.
That's amazing.
Nobody studies white chipmunks at all. At all. None. Nobody studies Siberian chipmunks. So her training, yes, she has training for that, but she doesn't have specific training for chipmunks. She has squirrel training. They're the squirrel family, but I mean, it's kind of like we're kind of winging it, you know? It's hard to wing it because I don't want to make the wrong choice, but what the hell do I know? I raised mice for 8 years. That's what I did. But chipmunks are not mice. They are not anything like mice. At least they're friendly. That's something. I'm looking for something to show you here. Let me try all. Oh yeah, I was looking for favorites. I don't know if I can find it, but
it's amazing and very scientific. You know,
it is. People have no idea how.
Wow.
How create. Oh, here. Okay, so this is my friend. This is. Hang on. This is my dark chipmunk. That is Chaz. That's my boy.
Mm-hmm.
That is my Siberian male. That's the not white one.
He's the oldest.
Yeah, he's 6. He's over 6 now. He's getting up there, man. I got him at 3 years old, and I've had him 3 years. So, because I've just had these guys 2 years, and I had Chaz 1 year earlier. He's from a different line, different place, different breeder, different country. Just they are the exact same animal. Like, they're the same breed. They come 3 colors. So Chaz is a normal color. These are technically called cinnamon dilute. They're not really white, and cinnamon. So the cinnamon looks kind of opposite of that. It's burgundy with white stripes instead of white with burgundy stripes. They just don't look burgundy because they're on white, so they look pale cream. No, never mind. And if I'd have named my page Cinnamon Dilute Chipmunks, you never would have found them, because. So I just call them white ones, because everybody goes, "Hey, I saw a white chipmunk." It's technically not, but I'm not going to explain that to YouTube people. So, like, look at this is my boy. Look at him. Look at him.
He's sleeping.
Sleeping.
Mm.
just oblivious to the world. He has no sense of danger. He has no brains in his head at all. He's just. But yeah, that's them. So.
Yeah, you put a photograph up yesterday and it looked like there was 2 or 3 chipmunks all curled up together.
Yeah, I got lots of those. So chipmunks actually aren't very friendly. They're usually kept alone. They really are. They live alone. That's what they do, and they only get together in mating season. But I was told not to separate these guys, and I believe the breeder. If the breeder's been breeding them, I believe them, because they know way more than I know. Why would I separate them when I was told not to separate them? I wouldn't, right? Like, you don't go against the breed. Oh, here's the original picture. This is right after I got them, guys. That's one of the only pictures of the 4 of them together I have. So,
wow.
Do you know how much it takes to get 4 chipmunks to sit still together for a photograph? It's like
that's amazing.
It's so hard.
That photograph should be in a national newspaper.
It was pretty good picture, yeah. Because I'm not a great photographer like you. I'm just using an iPhone. I mean, it's not even a new iPhone. It's pretty old, but
that's amazing.
Now what I do though is now I only take video, and then I'll screenshot everything now, because I'm tired of not getting good. Like, by the time I do this and aim, they've already gone 50 feet that way. They're already and they're people have no idea how fast they are. They're so fast. Like, here's a nice picture. You might like this picture. It's a little blurry here. There's a picture of Chaz that I took with his millet. I mean, look how he's so cute. Anyway, yeah, he might not have any. He might not be fertile anymore. So I don't know, But I mean, I got really nice pictures like this, Colin. That's from Christmas. Opening Christmas presents. Yes, they open Christmas presents. They're pretty cool. I mean, I love them to death. I don't know. Colin, did you see this picture with the little Santa hat on? Like, I mean, how can you not love them, right? How can you not just think they're just the bee's knees, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here you go, Colin. Here's one. This one is from 2020. There's 4 of them together again. Another shot of them together again.
Having a feast.
I just dumped a bunch of nuts in the middle of the bed and put them all there and started snapping pictures like, you know. But yeah, I mean, I really love them to death. But do you know what? I wonder. Oh, that's too bad. I have a really nice video you might really like that is of a bee, actually. It's not even of chipmunks. It's of a bee flying. And it's a very, very, very close video, actually. I'll just show you the photo from it. But I was on my porch and I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure if I'm allergic to bees. So what I did was I took this video of this bee so that I could keep my eye on it. Because I was scared it was going to... There is the bee. That is my picture of the bee. I have a video of that in slow motion. It's in a flower. That's the center of a flower.
Wow.
That's a bumblebee. Do you guys have bumblebees? I don't know. They're a pain in the ass and they sting you and they hurt and they can kill you. But they're really pretty. So I guess that's what matters. They're pretty, right? Anyway, that was a great video. I loved that video. But you know, I mean, we have lots of fun, and there's always the pictures of the cat and chipmunks together. That's always fun.
Yeah.
She won't hurt them, so like a picture like that, my friend of the cat with the chipmunk together, you know, just hanging out. So yeah, it's a see, Colin, I have more pictures of them together. You just haven't seen them, that's all. See, there's lots of them. Oh my god. In this little thing right here, this is my tablet. In my tablet, I have 11,000 photos in here.
Oh my
11,000. And I have like, how many videos do I have? Oh my god, I'm an insane person. This one here, this is 264 gigabyte, and I still buy another 200 gig a month from iCloud, just so I don't lose my pictures. So, I think it was Colin. I think it was you I was talking to about that. Okay, so if you see, my recent photos is 11,651. 2,839 videos in here.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
5,800 screenshots.
Wow.
And this is only 128. So I bought a tablet that's twice the size. So, and then I also have 14 time lapse, and we know how long like time lapse are just suck the
memory. Yes.
Yeah. It's a little crazy, I have to admit. So, but you know, I love the videos. The videos are fun, and I don't know if you saw my 4th of July videos. They were pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I did.
I did a video called "My Cat Hates the 4th of July," and she was chewing on the American flag, and I thought, well, I better just post it because I'm not going to get her to behave herself. So, because she likes sticks, she likes things that are sticks, and the flagpole was the stick. So she was chewing the. I don't know what to say. I mean, she doesn't like America. I don't know exactly if I can disagree with her right now. I mean, you know, but I mean, Habib, I try to do vlogs. I did my COVID shots. I did vlogs for that, so people would know that it's not so scary, that it's okay. You know, also too, I was a little scared to get my shot. So by hi Farmer Life, look here, look.
Nothing. Yeah.
Hey Farmer.
Look. Hello friends, namaste. India. See? My friend.
Hello, namaste. Yeah.
This is what he says to me all the time. I don't know what it means. This is my friend from Singapore.
From India, living in Singapore.
You.
There you go.
So, yeah, I mean, you know, I have a lot of very cool crap in here. A lot of it. And what happened, Habib, was what is that, Colin?
Can you see?
No, here, put it over. There you go. What? Oh, nope. What is it?
Hang on.
It's the light. I know.
Yes,
It's I. Oh.
No.
What is it, Colin? It
Wow.
looks like a big ass
Yeah.
hornet's
It's
nest.
a
That's
nest.
what it is. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
I had to take that down.
Yuck.
Where it is?
No,
See,
thank you.
Yeah, no, it was a nasty one.
No, thank you.
Hornets.
I know the things I can and cannot do, and I cannot do that. So
Well, you know what? You gotta hit it. You gotta get your first strike is vital. Boom. You gotta get it. There's no room for error, especially if you're getting in civilian clothes or your work uniform. You gotta go on. You gotta hit it first, and then you gotta back off.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that at all. I'd be like, no, no.
Then I used to use like a 25-foot pole, extension pole. And then, I've got that distance where I'm not going to be attacked, and then you just beat it off.
No. Ah.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Yeah. You're giving me goosebumps.
That's crazy.
It's funny because Habib, I can take the chipmunks need to eat live cricket at least once a week. They need very high protein. They run their energy.
Yeah.
And we've been closed down for the COVID for like 8 months. Okay, so I can't get crickets. But when I get the cricket, they're alive. I have to use tweezers that are at least this long. I have to have winter glove on my hand, and I have to tweeze them out of the bag and then get them to the. I don't like the I don't like that. And then they grab it and they rip it apart, and it's just so gross. But they need them. They need bugs. They have to have bugs to live. And chipmunks eat bugs all the time, but I can't get them live bugs because nobody's got any. So it's been interesting. Remember, Colin, I told you about a month ago they all lost weight. It's because they didn't have crickets. It's because they didn't have crickets in their diet. So I had to. Now I have freeze dried mealworms. I can handle those because they're dead. It's different. Okay, I can handle that. That's fine. But if you give me one and it's alive, I'm gonna freak out and run away. Okay, I can't stop seeing that. So yeah. So anyway, I can take bags and handfuls of that. So now I'm, instead of monitoring that, now I'm giving them like little wily coyote piles like this high that are like, how we did the bird seed. So I just toss them in all over the place so they can get their protein. Because one of my chipmunk went from 115 grams to 100 grams. They can't lose 10% of their weight. It's way too much. And she said to me, if this one does not start gaining weight, you're going to have to bring her in and we're going to have to put her on an IV. She can't keep losing weight. And for the life of me, I was like, oh my God, what's happening? They're all losing all this weight. I ended up changing their diet. I ended up adding a whole nother food. So I had to do that gradually. And then I ended up finding out that it was probably the lack of the protein from the bugs. So then I had to get different bugs. And of course, at this time, everything is closed and you can't get anything. And I'm just like, I would drive 5 hours to get crickets if I knew I could get them. I don't care, but nobody's open. Everything's locked up. And now we were just now last week, we went into stage 3. And then the only thing left is stage 4. And now they just said, if you think we're opening up in 3 weeks for stage 4, you guys are out of your minds. They won't open. They will not let everyone open.
That's crazy. Up there, Janice, we are in Canada. It's unbelievable still how the lockdowns are.
It is. It is.
I'm in the United States, as you know.
Yep.
But things have kind of become more relaxed, at the moment.
Yeah, but
hey, that's not they say that things ain't going to get crazy. Like
Well,
I go
yeah,
ahead.
that's what I'm saying. Like Colin, I just called my hairdresser. Oh my God, I can't even believe I'm on like this. Ugh. Anyway, ugh.
I can't look at me. Yeah,
But look, I mean, I haven't brushed my hair. This is non-shower hair. This is rodent hair.
You got great hair.
Like at least 2 of them have peed on my head today. So I got pee hair. I got pee clothes. I'm in my rodent wear. I don't care because this is what I wear when they pee on me and I deal with it. Like my hubby's like, oh my God, they pooped on you. And I'm like, you are not a good animal person. Okay. Rodents pee and poop on you. It's what they do. They have think about their bladder. It's probably half the size of my fingernail. How often do you think you'd pee if your bladder was? I mean, anyway. Yeah. So I have pee hair. So that's gross. And I took it down. It's not brushed, so it'll sit. Oh my God, it's awful. Anyway, yeah. So we're locked down again, and I called my hairdresser. I have to wait till at least September to get into my hairdresser. Wow. That's how backed up she is already. They just opened, and I already have to wait 2 months to get my hair cut. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna rip it out. I swear. Blah.
Yeah. How is it, Habib, over in Singapore?
What are you guys going through there?
With the shamdemic or shamdemic? What's it like over in Singapore?
Can you get a haircut? Can you guys get a haircut?
Yeah. We can do that.
No,
we can. The
You don't have to
salons are open. Yeah.
What's that?
The what do you call it? Salons, right?
Salon?
The salon is open. Yeah. It's open.
Yeah.
It's open.
Right.
All are open. No.
Not here.
No masks or anything over there, Habib?
Mask is compulsory.
You have to wear the mask?
Yes.
Here too. What I'm hearing, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know.
The masks have been lifted here now at the moment, where I'm at in Northern Virginia. But you know what? Give it to November, December, and everything's going to become compulsory again.
Oh, going to be locked down again. I can see it.
The establishment are going to come in and go, and try and nail.
It's. Do you have Habib? Do you have the vaccines there too? The vaccine for the. Did you have a vaccine?
Yes, I had mine. Two jab.
I had 2.
Yeah.
Colin's waiting to have his. I think he said yes.
No, I'm not going to take no vaccine. No.
Oh, so you're okay. So that's fine. You're not gonna. I did because of other circumstances.
Right. No,
I mean, I honestly, I think I told you I wasn't gonna take it, but I live with other people, and they are very, very high risk.
Yeah. No.
So I didn't really do it for myself. I kind of did it because I put myself in their position and said, "Gee, I'd want them to do it for me, so I can't be a hypocrite."
Yeah. No. Respect. No,
right.
Full respect.
But I know I got lots of friends here who are like, screw it, I'm not getting it. And I say, okay, like that's great, but you're never coming to my house. You can't come in my home. I mean, because you still put those people at risk of getting very sick too. And I don't want to do that either. So, so things will be, just so you know, Colin, today, oh my God, the hell shit is going to hit the fan here so hard. The Catholic School Board here just passed a law saying that teachers cannot return to school to teach without having 2 vaccines. Yeah. No teacher can teach without they lose their job.
Yeah, but
it is going to hit the fan here soon for that.
Yeah, but as far as the Catholic faith has gone, and most of the world, it's there's just a few the remnant,
Yeah.
the diehard that are keeping it going, and those Catholic bishops, they need to grow a pair.
Yeah,
And,
I'm just saying that's what they've done now. There's nothing about the public school boards.
But
It's just the
Catholic. I would disagree with not you. I would disagree with those Catholic hierarchy, so to speak.
See, that is the problem here. Is they can just pass laws and take what's that word?
Wrong. It's wrong.
There was a law that they just passed a power of. It was something that the provincial government wanted, so the federal government gave itself these powers, so it could override the provinces.
No, it's wrong.
And we're just sitting here going, but I didn't say that okay. We get no say.
That's why we got to be careful what we're watching on the mainstream media. Although what you're saying, it is happening. But also, look in Canada. Also, look how many Catholic churches have been burned down.
This Colin. This was an election year. They moved our election. Moved it. Oh, we're not going to have it. We're too busy. We'll just move it. But then there's people like me that didn't vote for this guy going, no, I want my election now and I want you out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we'll just push it to next. Who the hell gave you the power to do that?
Guys like that Prime Minister.
It's Trudeau, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Habib, it's a very heated topic here. Because our government just has us up on puppet strings. And for instance, I just told Colin this. They're gonna.
He's living in heresy, just like a lot of them. They're a disgrace.
They're gonna give us. They're gonna do this. They're gonna give us a card when we've been vaccinated.
Yeah.
And if you go to the restaurant and you don't have a card, you don't eat. If you don't have your vaccine, you don't leave the country. If you don't have your vaccine, you don't get to go to the gym. You don't get to fly away.
Same thing in Ireland now. They have the passport.
No, we don't have that yet. It's coming.
Yeah, it's happened in Ireland. I haven't lived there for 21 years, but the same thing has happened in Ireland now. And what really disturbs me, not just about Ireland, obviously, that's where I was born, spent the first 24 years of my life, now I'm living in America, for the next 20, 24, 25 years of my life. But the people just lay down to it. And you know what? You got to stand up there. Don't be scared. You got to stand up against it. This is totalitarianism.
It is. And I studied that. I studied that in college, Marxism.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's just like, and I mean,
people are scared.
I don't know about how your government is there, but
well, you know what it's like here in the United States.
Yeah, Canadians are very they're much more laid back than the Americans in most cases. Okay,
right.
That is partially because we don't have guns all over the place like they did. If we had guns, I'm not sure things would be so settled here right now.
Right.
But in order to get a gun here, Colin, it's like passing a friggin' presidential exam. Okay, you have to have like 50,000 tests.
Yeah, same thing in the UK.
Yeah, you can't just walk in and buy a gun. We don't even have them. You have to be licensed and you have to pass a criminal check. Nobody in your family can ever have been arrested for anything.
Yeah. Same thing in Northern Ireland.
It's like all these 50,000 rules, and then even if you get it, you still got to prove why you got it. You got to keep it locked. You got to keep your ammunition 150 yards away, or it's just rules.
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to do down here too in the United States.
They'll never pass it.
They're trying to quash the Second Amendment.
They won't be able to.
Which is the right to bear arms.
They won't be able to.
And, you know, those laws were written,
Yeah, for sure.
1770s, 76,
1770s.
whatever.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
They never take the guns off of people. You know what I mean?
I can't believe. I can't believe.
But if you look at it,
Mhm.
if you go through, some of the evil doings in history.
Yeah.
Whenever Hitler took charge in Germany, what did they do? The Nazis before, they disarmed the people. They disarmed the people.
Yeah.
Disarmed all the Jewish people living wherever, disarmed all the civilians, and then they moved them to kill.
Yeah, were you here, Colin, when I told these guys this?
Mm-hmm.
That my grandfather got a special medal from the war for disarming and capturing a German crow's nest. He got a badge from the Canadian military for that. Very proud of that.
World War II. Yeah, wow. That's that's amazing.
Yeah, good for him, right?
No, but
it was pretty cool. No, that's a pretty cool thing. There's not much else I have to say about my history, but that's a pretty cool thing.
Oh, that's amazing.
I mean, how many people can say that? Right?
No, exactly.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
What do you think?
What's that?
Yeah, Jenny. Sorry, I was in the mute.
What's that?
So I got to go now. So can I leave? So see you in next life.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, thank you, Colin.
Thank you,
Jenny. Yeah.
Great.
Take care. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Thanks, Habib. God bless you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Habib. Bye-bye.
Such a great, oh my God. When you see his stuff, you're just going to be like, oh.
Yeah, I subscribed to him, so I'm looking forward.
I mean, Colin, in all honesty, I don't, yuck. I just love his stuff. I have seen him sit, honest to God, like camera here, and he's he's got it on a pod and he's laying on his arms and his back, like backward this way, like how you lay on the ground, and he just stares through that lens for hours and hours trying to capture that perfect, I could watch his videos for probably forever. They're just wow. Like,
yeah, I'm privileged.
I look at a picture of his stuff and then I look at mine and go, well, mine's garbage. That's blurry. That sucks. That's not cropped. His stuff is just perfect. But did you see his lenses he has?
I didn't see them. I've subscribed to his channel.
His lenses are like this, and they start out with the little, like the cameras here, and then it's got all the camouflage on it. And it's like lens upon lens upon lens, so that he can get, so that his photograph is like this close, this close, but meanwhile it's like a mile and a half that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so cool. Oh man, it's so cool.
That's awesome to see, somebody from the other side of the world just jumping on here randomly.
Awesome. Now, I was going to say, Colin, normally when I'm on at this time of night, I will get Italy, India, Korea, all the people from that kind of spot who say, I never get to see you because you're always on at 10:30 in the morning and that's 2:30 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
When I come on after 8 o'clock at night, I get a completely different pile of people, which is really cool, because I hate the fact that I can't be here for everybody, but I can't unless I did a 24-hour stream. I can't do that. Right. It's not even possible for me to do that. Like, it's not possible. I would have to sleep, and I have other responsibilities, but
right.
The only one we didn't see was Josh, Now, Josh is probably teaching today. Josh is from Korea. He's actually from Minnesota, I think, in the States, and he moved to Korea to teach, but he's learning Korean. He's American, but he's learning Korean.
Oh, did I see Josh on your channel before?
Yeah, he didn't come up. He's very shy, actually.
Yeah.
But his channel is just, he's got the coffee shops. He's the one that goes to the coffee shops and orders these really cool.
Yeah.
And he went on, Colin, my favorite video. He's walking his dog, and he's walking his dog through a path of cherry blossom trees.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, it's just, I mean, honestly, he could sit on a bench and just tape, and everybody would be like, oh, it's just so, his stuff is so pristine and so well thought out and so fun to watch, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, now for him now, Colin, it is now 2:45 in the afternoon now where he is.
Oh, wow.
It's 13 hours past, right? Like, he does his streams on Friday at 5 or 6 o'clock. Colin, I would have to be up at 4 in the morning to see his stream live. I would have to get out of bed at 4 in the morning. I go to bed at 3 in the morning.
It's a tall order.
It's hard, you know.
Never mind those guys staying over this time, you know. It's oh my gosh.
Now I will tell you this: Habib has never come on my live before, and
really?
I look like this, so that's really awesome. But
you look fine, Janice. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, no. Janice, you're fine. Don't even think twice.
Well, you know, everybody's so. I promised myself when I was a kid. I promised myself, Colin, when I was a kid, when I was a young woman, that I would never be that person in my group. I would never be the one that would keep my friends waiting while I kicked, like, I didn't want my friends to call me and go, okay, we're going out to the club, and I'd be like, I'll be ready in 3 hours. No, you know what, Colin? I'll tell you something. I get up in the morning.
Natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Oh my God, what a mess! It's sweaty and peed on and whatever. But anyway, I want to be that person who gets up. Okay, not when my hair's dirty, but hey, you know, I want to get up and I want to do this.
Yeah.
I want to throw it into a ponytail like this.
No, you got serious hair.
Let's go.
I always said it.
I'm ready to go. Let's go. I don't want to put on makeup. I just want to go. I want to always be ready to just go. Yeah. So I never wore makeup. They had to fight with me to wear makeup to my wedding. And it was only it was for the pictures. It was for the photographs so that it wouldn't all be such a weird, like, dull color because everything was white.
Right.
So I finally gave in and let them give me mascara and foundation and lipstick. That was all they got. So no more than that. That's it. I'm just not that person. Also, I mean, honest to God, Colin, makeup costs a lot of freaking money. It costs a lot of money. And I would rather put that into my animals. Like what Joey was saying earlier, when I said I can't afford a virtual reality. And he said, well, if you had to get $300 for your chipmunks, well, of course I have it. But then I have to still be responsible since they're not better yet to keep that money away. So I'm not hit all of a sudden with a $3,000 vet bill.
Yeah.
Like I can't do that. I have to. I mean, people don't understand. We take the responsibility of owning that animal. You are responsible for that animal now. It's your job now. And if they get really sick, it's your job to make sure that they get taken care of. Now, the fact that I have an exotic vet, well, it's an exotic animal. There's nothing I can do about that. It comes with the territory, but same, I mean, I haven't had to take the rats to the vet, but even the African rats, if it comes down to it, I have to take them too. I can't, it's still a creature that's not here. And an African rat is nothing like a Canadian rat, like a a Singapore rat to a
Totally
Virginia
different.
rat. They're all different. They're all totally different, you know.
Yeah,
Going back to what I said to you, like the cat reference. Well, yeah, they're all cats. Yeah, but that tiger would eat the shit out of my cat, my pet cat.
yeah,
Like they're cats. Yeah, they're cats, but they're not the same. They're different. The same with chipmunks. They're part of the squirrel family. They're not part of the rat family. But squirrels and chipmunks don't get along. So
yeah. No, that's why I find it amazing. You know,
it's
the
so
way you manage it, you know, separation and you know, it's as I said,
hard.
It's
The hardest.
but it's scientific also.
Yeah, the hardest part for me, Colin, was when I got the rats, and then the rats. Okay, when I started out, I only had 4 rats, 4 acacia rats. Okay, 2 females, 2 males. And this female and male had been together already, but the other 2 hadn't. And I had to do, for the first month, I had to do that wire thing. Okay. Then it still took them 6 months to breed. Last year, when this COVID hit, I realized, holy crap, I got to get these guys all separated by race, like by sex. I got to get all the females away from all the males, or I'm going to have hundreds of these things, right? Because I usually sell them. But now we're not allowed to be near people. So now I had to put males and females together that had never been together before. Oh my freaking God, the nightmare of that. Well, now they're all separated by sex, right?
Right.
But here's the dilemma with the rats. They're too old to sell. And they live a really long time. They live like 6 or 7 or 8 years, and I've only had them 4. So yeah, I got a long way to go. So basically, because I can't now, normally they would sell at a pretty decent amount, but now that they're more full grown, because I haven't been able to sell them, now I would have to practically give them away, which I don't want to do. I mean, I don't want to do that. These, like, I don't want people to call me and go, oh, you have rats. They're not normal rats. There's nothing normal about them. Their diet is completely different. Like in their cage right now, Colin, they have no hay. They can't have any hay at all, which is weird because every animal eats freaking hay. They can't have hay. They can't digest it or something. They can't have shavings. They have to have straw. So I have to get straw brought in. And they have, the only thing they have in their whole cage is straw everywhere and paper in their bed. That's it. No hay, no orchard grass. Their diet is completely different. They have to have hummingbird nectar, and they have to have acacia honey. Everything is sweet, 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 sweet. And they don't eat any vegetables. Like it's completely different than owning any other type of rat. And but I can't explain that to people in a newspaper ad.
Right.
They'll just go, oh, they're so cute, blah, blah. So now it looks like, Colin, I'm going to be stuck taking care of them all for another 3 years. And I have at least 20 of them. So it's just costing me money, costing me money, costing me money, costing me. Now, I'm not saying it's not their fault, but it's not my fault either. I mean, you know. But when they have you in lockdown, you don't go around with the disease killing people in the world and start meeting random people to exchange pets. You just don't do that. It's stupid. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have the heart to get rid of them, but I can't keep them. So I'm in this funk little, and I got all kinds of people in the States that would take them, but they are illegal in the United States because they're African. You can't have any African species in your country. It's sucky, but it's the truth. So,
yeah, that's a crazy one.
It is. You know what happened, Colin? It's funny too, okay, because so I guess somebody in the States at some point ago had bought animals from Africa. Colin, from Africa. These are not from Africa. They're African animals from Germany. Totally different thing, because if you take animals from Africa and send them to Germany, if they aren't sick within 4 weeks, you're clear. They don't have anything. There's nothing they can have, right? But you guys are not allowed to import. I guess somebody in the States imported something from Africa and then it spread all over the place and it did really big damage and blah, blah, blah. So instead of just banning that animal, they've said, you cannot have any African animals. You guys can't have anything fun at all. Like, we have all of it. They don't care. We have it all. But we're not allowed to import African animals from Africa either, but we can import African animals from other countries. So these ones all came from Germany, even though they're African. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no.
No, I know, right? So.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah.
The whole world is off its rocker. Like, Colin,
yeah.
I can't, if I go out tomorrow, I told you this before, I think, but we're not allowed to own a squirrel. If I went out in my backyard and I saw an injured black squirrel, you don't think I'd take it into my house and take care of it? You're freaking right, I would. I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
But what is the harm with me owning a squirrel? Did you see my cages?
Right.
Do you know between the cage door and my front door, there are 4 doors they would have to get out to get outside of this house? 4 doors. No, in their cage, 5 doors. How is this? How is having a squirrel in my room, in my home, gonna hurt the country?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Anybody?
What do you care? Munchkin has not been out of the. Oh, that's not true, Colin. When I take them to the vet, I put them in their containers first, and then I take the containers. So Munchkin's never even been out of this room. How is he gonna pollute the planet? Like, it's a freaking chipmunk. Do you know that? Like, it's a squirrel. It's just a squirrel. Why can't I have a squirrel? Yeah. But anyway, whatever. I'll get my squirrel. You mark my words. I'll just say, oh, is that a squirrel? I thought it was a prairie dog or something. I don't know. I'll bullshit my way out of it. Oh, that's a squirrel. What? Really? I know. I would do that too. It's like it's like a $200,000 fine. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, jeez.
This is the country I live in. I know. It's crazy. Anyway, Colin, I'm going to let you go to bed, kid.
All right, John.
I have been on for 12 and a half hours today.
Oh, no, you made me laugh there now. You said the prairie dog.
It's true.
The naked mole rat.
I told my friend, okay, so she took some of the animals back from the shipment, and some of them were African, and she did drive them into the States. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm only responsible for getting them here. I don't know what happens once they leave my house. Not my responsibility. So she brought them to the border, and she had 2 acacia rats, and they stopped her at the border. And you realize the acacia rats have like 9-inch tails, right? Normal rats don't have tails like that. So she pulled all her crap they came to her car, and it was like, oh shit, they're going to search your car. And I don't know if you know this, Colin, but if they take your animals at the border and they're illegal, they can just kill them. They can just destroy them, which I think is not right. But anyway, terrible. So what happened was she had the cutest little chinchilla that she was taking home. You know, chinchillas are so cute and fuzzy. She had the chinchilla in her front seat. So what she did was, when the guards came over to her car at the border, they pulled her over. She had them so fascinated with this chinchilla, and she kept getting their eyes back and going, oh, look, she's trying to wave to you. Do you want to touch her fur? It's so soft and everything. So she totally got their eyes off of the packages of like the 50 animals she had in her car that she shouldn't have. Anyway, so she was very smart. But anyway, they saw some of them, and they did see the acacia rats, but they only saw their face. And they said, what are those? And she said, oh, they're mice, because you do realize they look like mice until you see their tail. They never saw her tails. They said, you can go ahead. You can go home. Take care of your little. They even, you know what, Colin? They even sat there like this, taking screenshots with the chinchilla of them holding the chinchilla. Smart fucking girl. By the way, Colin, if you get caught trying to transport African animals into the States, you're going to prison for the rest of your life. So she's crazy. A smart girl. They would have confiscated it, killed all the animals, and arrested her and charged her with trying to sneak contraband friggin' animals into the country or something.
Yeah. It's like my ex's father. you know,
Mm-hmm.
he would come up from Bolivia.
Oh boy, but he had fun stuff.
With a puppy.
Yeah.
You know, but the puppy was inside his bag, and he would come on that flight from Bolivia. He lives in Virginia, same as me, and he would bring a dogs, you know, and all my exes, you know, sisters now,
Yeah,
and her one brother, they all have puppies from Bolivia.
That's crazy.
How did his name's Ernesto? How did he do that? That's her father, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, but he had it in a bag. He had it like in a carrier bag, you know?
That's just.
Yeah, he get through everything, you know? And brought
He must have had friends, Colin, because that's whacked, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I know he worked security in the airport for many.
He's got some friends then, because that's not happening.
Yeah,
that is so illegal. It's not even freaking
and
funny.
Janice, I'm not even telling you a lie. That's a.
I know. I totally listen. I have seen it. I have heard it. I have. Yeah. I got it.
Oh my gosh!
It's some crazy shit that people do to try and smuggle animals, man.
Yeah.
It really is, you know.
Unbelievable.
It is, you know. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I was just looking at some of the people that are nobody's live. Oh, wait, are they still live? They're not live anymore. Okay. Wow. Well, this was a fun night, and I got to see some other people that I never get to see.
Awesome, Janice.
I feel bad, Colin, but if you look at it this way, if you look at it from my perspective, if I do 10:30 Eastern, I can hit all the people in the UK in early afternoon, but I can also get Vancouver and the West Coast folks that are up at 7:30. So I can cover three major time zones.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
If I switch it, I'm missing West Coast and I'm missing London. So I'm giving up 2. If I keep it the way, hi YT, I'm just about to go to bed, my dear. See, exactly. See, there you go. That's another person I know from China. That's probably China.
Hey.
It's that time now. China and Japan should be kicking in about now. See?
Yeah, everybody's waking up, or else
you know. Yeah. So yeah, it was fun. I won't be on tomorrow, but I definitely will. Yes, thank you. I'm having a fun talk. Yes, I have a very fun life. I got a crazy freaking life, but it's crazy. And you know what, Colin? I just looked over and I just realized one of the locks on Chaz's cage is not locked. So I'll fix that before I go.
Yeah,
on another note, I've had these cages like 4 years and they're freaking incredible. These are the Beverly Hills of cages. Like I thought, pay the best first, and they're spotless. They're still spotless. So, but that comes with caring for them too. It's the same what you're talking about, you know, taking care of your stuff. So anyway, I hope I'll see you sometime in the week.
Yeah. I'm you know, I'll probably be, you know, I know you're not coming on tomorrow, but you know,
I don't think so. I'm gonna be, my throat, when I wake up in the morning, my throat will be so sore I won't even be able to talk.
No, you've had a marathon show, double show today. So
yeah, I had to do it almost all alone, so that was pretty tough. But
yeah, no, but it's good to connect with you on Twitter.
Yeah, I'll try to remember to check it, but I can't. Super Gamer, dude, I'm going to bed, man. It's 2 a.m. I've been on almost 13 hours today.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like the marathon, you know.
It is. Joey told me, you were here. Joey told me you can do 12 hours at a time, and then even if you break for 2 minutes, you can come right back on. but you can't do more than 12 hours in a row. That's crazy. Who the hell does 12? Well, I mean, yeah, well, okay. I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do 12 hours straight, but
it's just, you know, it's like today, you know, for yourself was unique because, you know, obviously you were on air there, and then it just, you know, it just depends, you know, like on your different people that come on conversation.
Different people, yep. Today was all different.
And then, you know, I would think then you get the urge to come on a little bit later, you know, because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
crazy. Like what? Oh boy. Super gamer sweetheart, I'm going to bed. I'm not going to invite you up because I'm going to sign off here now. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. And yeah, I have to cook dinner tomorrow, so on that, but okay. Anyway, Colin, thanks. Super gamer, honey. Love to see you. Thank you, Habib. That's like so cool that you came on my stream. I'm like so pumped about that. Also, Colin, I just want you to know that I try to put up a different thumbnail every time. And since there's always a possibility that your thumbnail will be on your thing will be on my thumbnail. So it's always a possibility.
No, that's awesome. Yes. Yeah.
Well, you can tell this way. See what happens, Colin, is like someone will say, oh, like you got like 400 videos. What's one with Squirrel in? So if you look if I have a guest like you or Blake or Squirrel or Jimmy or Habib, that is now the thumbnail I will pick specifically because Habib has never been on my show.
Right.
So you'll be in it. But that way you can see. So if people say, oh my God, I want to see Habib, they'll be able to look at the thumbnails and go, oh, there he is. That's same with Charlene. Anyone that I did with Char with the squirrel, she's in the thumbnail every time. So you'll see that you're in a lot of them because it's just how it worked out, you know? So
yeah, that's awesome.
You can, if you don't want to call that, you can find yourself a pseudonym name. You can be like, I don't know, McGillicuddy, McMenamin.
No, I'll just be me. I'll just be me.
Fine.
You know.
See, because this is what happens when I go into another stream, Colin. I always have that name there. I really should change it to my own name, but I don't think about it until I'm in the stream, and then I can't change it, and I'm like, oh, I gotta sleep.
Oh, but everybody knows, you know, we know.
They do.
But everybody knows. No, you got to keep the white chipmunks.
I know, but unless I have one on my head.
And then maybe they could do that too. But then maybe, you know, at the end of white chipmunks and brackets, if you really wanted to, yeah. But no, everybody knows.
I know. Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right, Janice.
It has been a pleasure, and yes, you'll be in the next thumbnail. But you'll notice too, you'll see some that, like, especially in days of recent with Blake's father passing. Any stream Blake has been in, it's immediately in the thumbnail because I want people to be able to know, oh my God, there's Blake. I wanted to see what he, you know, and then they go to that. So that's why I do it that way. Also, my thumbnails are very colorful that way because they're all full of different people and different backgrounds and different, you know, whatever. And
yeah,
I like it. So thank you, Super Gamer.
Look at all these beautiful people in chat. All these beautiful folks in chat.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you in a couple days.
All right, Janice.
Have a great night.
Good night, Janice.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thanks.